Party versus space wizards, because I assume that's what we're gonna go up against. Oh, goodness.
Now, pop out the player. Make the player even worse quality. Oh, it can't go any lower than that. Okay. Well, then we shrink it right down to tiny vision.
As soon as your stream turns on, I shall knock.
What I'll do is I'll put myself on pause mode and then I'll start so that you can knock and all that gubbins.
Oh.
And we can also discover if I crash.
We can discover if you crash. My goodness.
There's no reason I should crash. There's no reason at all I should crash.
Oh,
I've got two fucking layers of functional internet now. There's absolutely no reason I should crash, but I will somehow.
I hope not. Knock.
Okay. Accept. And there's that weird pop-out thing. Yes, both those are fine, so close that. Lock that.
Chat.
Yes. Minimize that window. Got a tiny little Lucian window, which allows me to see your vision. Don't miss chats from your community. Well, I'm not planning to. Right, so I've got a tiny little Lucian window and a combined chat window.
Woo.
Hello there, Alexandrios. How are you doing? We've been having all the fun of a save that won't load.
Hello. Hello, everybody. I've been talking about mortgages.
Perfectly timed, Lord Cupson. Perfectly timed, Lord Cupson.
Ooh, mortgages.
What? I've been talking about mortgages. Ooh!
Hi, Lydia.
What's worrying is I've already forgotten where that O. No, I know where that O is from. I've remembered where that O is from.
Isn't it from Yakuza?
No. Amazingly, it sounds like it is, but it's not. The A is from Yakuza. The O is from a random short I found of someone who had basically figured out that it's meant to be like apparently, according to my more anime watching friend, it's a joke from the anime community that a lot of combat noises can be reduced to Oreo. Because it's
Interesting.
Oreo. Oh. And then it's just them in a lot of different like patterns, but done as different Oreos and then printed onto a shirt. Well, and one of them is just all the black parts, which is the O in the Oreo. And so it's just oh!
Okay. That makes sense, I guess. But for those of you who might require a primer on why I was talking about mortgages.
Oh, sorry, it's tradition now.
Why is Sliver ignoring you, Lydia? Hold on, no. Why is Sliver ignoring you? That's rude.
Sliver's trying to get a mortgage.
Because Sliver's trying to get a mortgage. Oh,
Everybody's
God.
trying to get a mortgage tonight.
Everybody's trying to get a mortgage.
You'll get a mortgage, and you'll get a mortgage. But hugs out to you, Lydia. Look after yourself and stay
But yes, I am. For those of you who have not been following my my perennial adventures in attempting to rent a house or rent an apartment at most, at minimum. Have I considered a tank? No, I haven't.
Not
Ed.
you,
I haven't
Lydia.
considered renting a tank.
Lydia, not you. You're having the voice chat. The text chat is for Lydia.
The text chat is for Lydia. Fair enough. But yeah,
This is how I
so
stay on the pulse of the people while you're nattering.
essentially, everybody, I have come to the realization that getting a mortgage is technically cheaper. It just has a much higher barrier to entry. So now, as some of you might have noticed, the donation bar on the side of the screen has reset. It is now the housing deposit bar, I guess.
We're practically at the end of the month anyway. It's no problem.
So if you guys are interested in helping me buy a house,
it would be very, very funny. Chat bought me a house.
Chat paid for the deposit on my house.
I have seen that happen to I think it's Astral Spiff from the Challenge Run community. They've got a currently running joke that every time there's more shown in their webcam than usual, chat says, "Oh, it's good to see our house."
But yeah, so if you guys are interested in helping me afford the deposit on a house, that donation bar goes up to £9,000. I do not expect any of you to do anything about this. This is my issue. However, assistance is always appreciated.
If it would be like you'll probably end up with the right combination. Just in slightly the wrong way, like sort of 9.000.
Thank you, Lily Abaddon, for those
Oh, yes.
For the hype train and the 5 gifted subs.
Not Owen again.
Train.
So I will admit, I may have rolled off of the edge of the
too
mark.
long.
Money.
Hold on, someone just chucked money at me. Hold on, I need to open Stream Elements.
Tusk. If I'm right, let me try and open the size of your stream again. Yeah, one thing that kind of annoys me is your bar doesn't have words cluttering it up, whereas mine does.
What?
And I don't know how to get rid of them.
Oh no, my bar does have words. They're just black on black at the moment.
Oh, okay. No, that's quite spectacular.
So they only show up once the
once it's too late to matter.
Yeah. Really? I haven't even. I don't remember.
Now you can do them all in bulk.
Okay, hold on. Let me go through these first. Lord Cupson, thank you for gifting £13.37 with the message "Say no more, money upon thee."
The leetness of sandwiches reigns upon
the leetness of sandwiches reigns on me today, apparently. And Lily Abaddon, thank you for gifting a total of 10 tier 1 subs to the community, to Beer Thralls, Calico Rat 13, Quarixo, Bobmeister XY, Lord Darkness 39, Night Sun Orchidee, Nepsy
MK, that one
MK,
previously, yeah.
Anetta 2304, Haley Astrolabe, and Actenzer. Thank you. It is honestly, it is most appreciated, everyone. Every little bit helps. I'm for the duration of the period of trying to accrue a deposit, I will stop freaking out about the fact that you guys shouldn't be spending money on me. And I will just accept with, you had an extra $40, so you know, thank you, Lily Abaddon. Thank you.
You said every little helps, and my nose has instinctively wrinkled in Tesco.
Okay. Right. Shall we?
I'm switching over.
You're switching over? Switching over to what?
The main game version of Vision.
The main. Okay.
The main game Vision.
The main Game-O-Vision. It's Game-O-Vision time.
Good game of Vision. No. Why did I accidentally invoke a reality where Chocovision are playing fucking Baldur's Gate? No. That's a horrible idea. I should never have done this.
One of them's dead now, isn't he?
I have no idea. I get all the comedy duos mixed up.
Like I'm relatively sure one of them died a while back.
Right. Let's do a very well. No, I was going to say let's do a very grim Google. I can't open Google because I daren't open any more windows in case OBS breaks.
Oh God. But yes.
Oh, that was the point.
Hmm?
While you figure out who's alive and who's dead, I need to Google the Oxford and Merriam-Webster definitions of hacking.
What? Why?
Because I need to correct the timeline.
You need to correct the timeline of when I called you a hacker.
Yes.
What? Okay.
Gaining unauthorized access to a computer system. This is currently a summary offense under the Computer Misuse Act of 1990, and Lord Cupson has phased through the wall.
Lord Cupson has contributed Leet-style sandwiches.
Puts money in your pocket and then T-poses away.
Amazing. But yes, for people just joining, the donation bar on the side has reset. My IRL XP bar, as one might call it.
Lucian wants you to buy him a house.
Yes, I want chat to buy. No, the donation bar is reset.
I realised I mumbled that. That was M, not him.
The donation bar has reset because it is now the deposit for a house donation fund. Because apparently that's easier to do than just like get. No, Capson, no.
Was a lot easier to get hold of than renting.
God. As it turns out, getting a mortgage is cheaper than actually renting an apartment. So
it's just a lot more difficult.
It's just a lot more difficult to get into. So that's kind of the idea.
Unnecessarily.
The donation bar now goes to £9,000. I'm wondering if I should have made it more so that I could just make a joke about it being over 9,000 when it actually hits it.
No, that's my sort of low-hanging fruit. Don't take that from me. It's all I've got left.
Uh-oh.
All I was gonna say was,
Okay,
if you somehow did reach that, I am throwing a single pound at you to make that joke expressly.
Oh.
One singular pound.
A singular pound to hit the 9,001 mark. Okay.
Solely for the joke.
Solely for the bit. Oh. Okay. Shall we engage in space?
I mean, we've already discovered, just to bring folks back to the game in front of us, we have discovered something. We have discovered that when we tried to boot up this match, I wasn't allowed to join because Lucian had gone to the one place that had not yet been corrupted by multiplayer.
Which, as it turns out, is space. Or the astral plane, at the very least.
It's got astral in the name.
Let's see if this works, shall we?
The game's meaty, don't do it.
Are you sure you want to enter the astral prism? Yes. Oh wow, I'm still covered in blood. I haven't used my soap.
Lydia almost dropped a hedge trimmer. Okay, what situation are you in where you are wielding a hedge trimmer and Twitch chat? That is fascinating.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Welcome to space!
Space!
And the void that is the unknown gnome cleric. It is very pretty. I'll say that much. It's very pretty. No, I really need to use...
It weirds me out that you managed without knowing to have an eye that's basically the same color as the other eye. I'm clearing out the house in the cupboard. Oh, not a live hedge trimmer. Right, sorry. Yeah, hedge trimmer in a box kind of business. My mistake.
Hedge trimmer in a box.
I thought you were wielding a live hedge trimmer while watching a Twitch stream and was just like, how has this situation even come about? Why are you over encumbered?
What? Why am I over encumbered? Am I over encumbered? I am over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered? I have the... Oh! Infusion bag of holding disabled. The link to the astral plane doesn't work while inside the astral plane.
Okay, that's adorable.
That's a problem.
That's legitimately adorable.
My carrying capacity is very much exceeded at the moment. Hold on, I need to send some firewine barrels to camp.
I was gonna say I could try and throw you, but I can't lift you.
Hold on, I need to send some stuff to camp.
I love that the artificer infusions. They don't need to do that because obviously, you know, a Dungeons and Dragons game doesn't have a bag of holding in it. But I like the fact that the mod actually put in, hey, we're just gonna imagine that artificers had a safety net built in. That's a cool idea. I always appreciate when mods
recipe unlocked. Vitriol of weave moss. What?
I'm picking moss.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I'm picking flowers in space. Don't mind me. Ooh, there's a dead GIF. Oh, I can't send it to Lucian's inventory. This feels weird now.
Yeah, there's not enough space. In space.
Roll of Phantasmal Killer, thank you. I mean, we could just store stuff in the astral plane. No, don't do that. It's a bad move. Random inscribed slate.
What weapons? I guess I'll send all these Githyanki great swords and crossbows to camp.
I literally thought you were about to say send all these Githyanki. I was like, thought keeping corpses was my thing.
Well, it is, but you know, Stop exploring, I'm trying to...
I'm just picking flowers.
You're just picking
There's like
flowers.
2 foot of rock. I feel like Neil Armstrong out here. Congratulations, I've found rock.
You found rock.
There might indeed be ice on the moon, but rock and ice does not an interesting party make. I've found a longsword. That's the most interesting thing.
My carrying capacity is down to 390 out of 360. Equipment. Good. All of this, yes.
Is there stuff I can send to Lucian to weigh them back down again once they land?
Stop it!
No, I can send you my keychain. I don't think this helps. What? Wait, why do I have so many keychains? What? Who needs this many? I do not need this many keychains.
Yay, I have lost the condition encumbered.
And then put that in there.
Whee! Boing.
Throw that away because I don't need 2 camp supply things. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've now inherited that dead rat Gale was lugging around with him.
What? Why do you have a dead rat?
I was just looking at my inventory and remembered. I noticed there was a rat in it, and I remembered, like, oh yeah, for some reason Gale had a dead rat in their inventory.
What? Why? What? Why?
I don't know. I don't question the Gale.
Okay, sure. What's around here? What's this shiny thing? This hot shiny thing?
There's bling.
I mean, there's a thing that's smoking. Oh.
No, I think that's just ground.
Just ground. How sad. It is only ground. A beckoning cave! I am being beckoned.
It could be worse. It could be basic ground.
I should really use that soap. Oh!
Disappointing!
Am I the one in charge?
I remember I told them no because I didn't realize this is for if it has more than one player character detected. I thought it was asking me metaphorically, but no, it means basically, do you want to be the player character that has this scene?
Yes.
But when I was playing, I had 4 player characters, so I just said no, and it was like, well, then come back with them then.
Oh. Really?
Uh-huh. Really?
Vlakith told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design. Mm-hmm.
Scroll says, Lucian, there's no game sound.
No game sound? Oh, for Pete's sake. Hold on.
Just imagine.
Have we got game audio now? I think we've got game audio now.
Well, we don't know.
Yes, we have.
He stopped talking now. No, it's because we're in space. In space, no one can hear you monologue. It's canon.
Vlakith be damned. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all.
It's a very short sword.
Thank you.
Oh, he just...
Vlakith will be furious. She fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
I find it interesting as well that the hairstyle you've chosen kind of weirdly makes sense that it looks so messy because they're just cutting it themselves with a short sword. You can't exactly find barbers in the astral realm.
No, we can't. Ooh. What deception?
Does Lucian
Vlakith is lying to the Githyanki.
Interesting.
They believe she knows how their beloved Mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire, but she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
You you stealthily manage to sidestep the game well actuallying you by saying Blacket's a goddess.
Well, I don't think she is the whole thing.
She isn't.
Like, my whole thing was like, she feels like a really yeah, like she feels like a really powerful sorcerer, but I don't think she's a god. Like, gods don't need to threaten, is the whole thing that my brain was thinking.
She's but remember as well, the game does kind of expect you to have a certain degree of Faerunian lore. So just saying, well done. She's effectively just a really scary lich. Surrounded by people who don't know better.
Let her try.
She most certainly will. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it.
We need a Moonrise Towers counter at this point.
The entire Cretch stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
I mean, you wanted an egg, right? So we can just get the egg on the way out now, I guess.
Egg?
Yeah, you wanted to nick a Githyanki egg, and we were worried it might piss off people. So since they've just said everyone is going to want us dead anyway, no problem.
We got Wibbles material plane? Is that our only option here?
That is literally it.
Okay.
They tease you that here is the astral plane and that this
Glad you
it's
came
like
to your
a cupboard.
senses. Now leave before the others come for us.
Complete. Discover the artifact secrets. Oh, how wonderful.
Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
Lovely. Lovely.
Do you want to soap?
I do want soap. Use soap.
You've soaped.
I've soaped. I've soaped.
What's inside?
A walk bag. Recipe unlocked.
Yes. You gotta keep your warg fangs in a box, you know.
Oh, obviously.
Heaven forfend someone come along and steal your precious dog fang. Oh, mushrooms.
Dragon egg mushroom.
Yeah.
Shroom.
Okay, we got this.
Okay, so...
Oh yeah, your bag of holdings working again. Great!
Oh yeah, my bag of holdings. Oh, God.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Ooh. Arrow.
I'm bringing your chair.
Okay, so yes. This is going to be an issue, isn't it?
Damn it! They didn't take the chair. I can't give them the chair.
Starion, where are you? Okay.
Has the Starion lost his marbles again?
No, I'm trying to find his, there they are.
You never know when you might need to sit down. Fair point, NRL. I was thinking more in a give on the chair kind of sense, but it makes sense.
Yes. Nothing will stand in my way.
Quiet. Oh.
Oh, that reminds me. Because of one of the hotfixes is probably switched on a setting that we might want to futz with after this combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Guild Warriors, I think they did a good job making them genuinely a threat. say that.
Yeah,
I do
you
think that
don't
their
say.
parrying is a little bit BS, but other than that, they're alright. You see, and here we see Exhibit A of the problem with the ranged classes running to the top of head.
My apologies.
I guess I'm dashing now.
By the looks of it. We're not that far behind.
I'm pretty far behind. It's the fact that I'm, full run at a dash and a jump still doesn't get me into the combat.
There's someone behind you could have hit.
Yes, but the majority of them, like 4 of them are over here and 1 of them's back there.
True.
And generally the frontliner should probably be nearer the larger amount of enemies. And take another pot shot, Will. Damn. We had a saying in ESO, you spank it, you tank it. That's fair. I've seen that 100 times. Various MMOs. Like,
Ouchie.
if you pulled it, it's your fault. Ah,
Yeah,
yes, my
that's
build
fair.
has finally come online. What, you tried to attack me? You missed? Fuck your turn.
Sneak attack. Melee.
The act of missing me can just knock you on your
And
ass
then
now,
flourish.
and I love it.
Oh. Okay. That was very
dramatic.
That was very dramatic.
Hello everyone. You guys having a good day? We're having a better day. Better than last time, I think. The world hasn't dissolved because we went to space, so we're doing all right. Oh great, you've rallied the person on the floor. Well done. It sounded like someone falling down a crevice. Yeah, it kind of did.
Ow. And the
Will, come out here and start scraping people off the floor, please.
ooh, advantage.
Oh, Kill Wounds is a melee range one. Right. Healing Word on Astarion. Is there at further range. Grab a healing potion out of my inventory, because somehow that works. And lob it at Lucian.
Thank you.
And because you are a College of Swords Bard, take a shot with your last remaining. There we go. Because throwing still counts as an attack, and I love it. Speaking of throwing,
Oh
do I want
god.
to lob you at your friends? Target is too far. Oh, I can't lob them very far. Oh, never mind then. Well then. We'll just have to do this another way around then. Can I take you to your friends? Ooh, almost.
Do. Oh. It just puts them down and.
Good on you for having a better day. We are trying. Dark Race, how are you doing over your side? How is everyone doing over their side? We've been juggling technical and spacey stuff, and we forgot to ask how people are. How are you all doing? Unknown Gnome Cleric Nation. How are we feeling?
Blood comes easy these days.
Still waiting on the phone screen to be fixed tomorrow, hopefully. Eee. Fingers crossed for you there. Doing alright. My older brother turned 30 yesterday. Get your young, Cupson. I forget this sometimes. Congratulations to your older brother, though, on reaching 30. That didn't used to be something worthy of congratulations, but given half the world's on fire these days, hey, you got to 30 is worthy of celebration.
Yeah, I think that's a fair thing to celebrate, honestly.
Lydia, oh, poor Hun sneezing.
And And here's just me at 25 going, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm buying a house. Somehow.
One of my cats is sick, has trouble breathing and is sneezing constantly. Is currently under the covers, something he never does. Oh, poor little kitty. I'm wishing them a speedy recovery. I grew up around dogs, so I'm pretty used to dogs sneezing, but I'm to understand cats sneezing is a bit rarer.
Cat sneezing is a little bit rarer, but it's also kind of adorable.
True, it just the Y might be more of a cause. I'm just gonna throw a gif at a gif.
You're just gonna...
Nope,
Athletics failed. You managed to put them on the other side of you.
Look, it doesn't always work out.
Okay. Astarion, do the thing. Do the thing.
Not good with me.
And then do the other thing.
But we sincerely wish you all
Ooh,
the
it
best,
silenced
Alfred.
them.
Hopefully the business of distraction helps.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Silenced.
Yeah, I wonder sometimes if that silence has like a save on it.
Oh.
Because it doesn't seem to silence every time Astarion hits them, so... I don't know. They really want Will dead. They've been trying to hold person him the whole fight and shoot at him.
Deflect. Oh.
Yeah, the deflecting thing just reduces some of the damage. It doesn't, sadly, deflect it.
Yeah. Punch.
Willsworth, would you toss? Does that hit both of them? Hopefully it does. Nope, just the Astarion. Well, okay then. Can you shoot that fucking archer, please?
Pew 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 pew.
That's close enough. Okay. I can't really leave this melee around a bunch of rangers, so I'm gonna just slap them around a bit. I get hold of their face? No, but I can cause them to try and attack me. Oh, smart ass.
Jupiter pop 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 pop.
Nice. Astarion is happy.
And you. And you. Okay, that'll do.
Pretty impressive when I've got a decent AC to start with. They hit me, and I then put them at disadvantage, and then they still hit me. Like, not gonna lie, I'm actually impressed with you lot.
Hey!
And let's drink a potion to bump myself up a bit. Oh, I guess that reaction was already used. Okay.
Oh, my apologies. Did you want that?
I was hoping to try and bait it out of them. RNGesus is a cruel master. See, there's the thing, Darkgrace. That's the thing we need to fix. We'll get there. Because Larry do like to update things, and as we know from Windows, once something updates, it gotta fuck with all your settings.
Come on, can't stay idle.
lost Astarion for a second. He's hiding in a box.
Well, he's not hiding is the main problem with that, actually.
Well, no, he is, because there's only an archer left, and they need a line of sight to the target, which currently hits that box, not Astarion.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Ooh,
The other archer might
away.
be able to? Maybe? Yeah, they're just about able to.
Yeah, just about.
Still a heck of a shot, though. Okay, so let's... Do I have lay on hands? Yes, I do. I have lay on hands charges. Now you...
Whee!
Lay on hands on...
Boing.
the
Hi,
Starling,
guys.
because they have the harder time staying alive. How are we doing over there? Doing good?
I mean, anyone firing at them as a rogue is an advantage, so...
Yeah, and technically them firing back should be at disadvantage because they're threatened. Yeah, that's basically the best I can do. Speaking of Windows, you seem to have reasserted control. Yes, I have asserted direct control. I just...
Can I?
The finger wagging, we know better, is just sad coming from Microsoft.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I guess. Should I pick up Will?
Nah,
Huh?
he's fine.
With haste.
It's two archers and they've got a melee unit right behind them. They won't last very long.
This is-
I find it very funny that the ranged sneak attack doesn't fire your gun. It seems to be like
Yeah, it's like a
you,
crossbow or
throw
something.
something at them or whatnot.
I'm throwing a knife, I think.
Oh yeah,
Ow!
that makes sense. Can I jump up? Can I reach you? No, I can only get near you. Sometimes you must get up in your enemy's grill.
Get up to get down.
Ooh. Can I throw you in a hole? No,
In a
no, I
hole.
can't.
Throw you in a
Not
hole.
allowed to. Not allowed
No,
to throw them
it's
in a
fine.
hole. Do you have shiny stuff?
Astarion, come pick me up.
Sounds like you need a lift back from the club.
Oh, yeah.
Astarion, come pick me up. Ow.
Good.
I didn't start the game telling me I would take damage from that.
Don't linger.
I'm gonna eat a
Let's
melon.
get going. Have to keep
Okay.
going.
Actually, no. I'm just going to drink all these potions out of this chest. Not even bother looting them. Just drink them.
Open up.
Stuff. Another elegant chest. Hey! Hello. Scroll of dimension door. Don't mind if I do.
Crossbow and some ith bank.
Oh yeah, there's the knocked out Gith over here. I'll just kill them. Leave no survivors.
Sure.
Alright, Will's with heal user. Actually, wait, we have a short rest in the bank that we were
Something
going to
good
use
here, I
earlier.
hope.
Yeah, we do.
Should we?
Yeah, let's get everyone together. Give me a second.
I'll feel that one
It's
later.
party wide.
Silver ingot and a scroll of slow.
Play yourself a soothing violin tune there, Will. There we go. And try and chase where the fuck Lucian's gone.
Nobody knows. Ooh, there's a
Get back
cliffside. There's a cliffside.
Oh my God. Hang on a minute. I need to soap.
It's got a
Right, I've
quest
adequately
marker on
soaked.
it.
Yes, because it's a door to the outside.
Oh, I see.
Remember what we had about, like, all the quest markers point to all the doors?
How does...
Welcome to the cliffside.
Welcome to the cliffside. Well, let's go back in. We need to go to the hatchery anyway.
We need to go to the hatchery, and then there's another thing for the monastery, and then that's about it. But we missed one of the things of the monastery because it's rather ropey to try and find if you don't already know it's there.
Hold on, I'm picking up some Frost Kiss ale.
All right, I'm remembering the buff because there's GIF in there.
What the? Oh, my steel defender got seen, apparently.
Aw, poor baby.
Don't mind if I do.
He's trying his best.
He's trying his best. Okay.
May the gods take you first. At the ready.
Works. You use mending on yourself.
Oh shit! That's had a self-healing this whole time.
Yeah, it's just that it's an action to use it.
Oh.
So it's like I don't use it all that often because sometimes it's better to just let it die.
Lord Cupson, that was me. Bloody Windows fake out sound effect making me think something had disconnected again.
Oh,
Bastard!
ooh, that is rude. Ooh, Will doing well.
Let Will solo them apparently.
Oh, hi.
Don't worry, someone hid. Astarion is still in hiding.
Astarion is
somehow.
still in hiding. That's a good thing. It means I can get advantage on people.
I know this is going to be weird. I'm not going to deal with that gift. I'm going to go deal with the archer.
No, I... Oh, well, okay. It's fine.
Because we've learned that the archers are fucking annoying.
Well, what I was going to say is Astarion has advantage because he's hiding, so he could have... But it's fine.
Well, Astarion has advantage on whoever he's shooting at, like the person with more health.
Yeah, that's true.
That's currently engaged in deathlock combat with Wibbles.
With what?
Wibbles.
Okay.
Remember their name is Wibbles now.
Time to push
Oh,
my luck
right,
again.
the... Yes, no, now I remember.
Once there was Tibbles, and now there is Wibbles.
That is not the button that I pressed. Okay, sure. Fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Will, why are you like crouching like you've got a headache? Oh, you've been psychically rendered. That would...
And he's been slapped.
Oh, poor guy. I'll go deal with that mage then, Will. Is Lucian going to go through the alphabet every time a robot gets destroyed? No. Tibbles was Lies of P.
Yeah, Tibbles was Lies of P. Wibbles is for Baldur's Gate. I guess the next one will be Kibbles. I'm not entirely certain.
Dribble.
Dribbles. Pop. Come on, Wibbles.
I love that Will has died so many times.
That is a weird way for it to climb down a ladder.
Will has died so many times now, it's not even an event when he goes down. It's just, it doesn't even worth mentioning.
Very well.
Ba-doop.
But don't worry, Darkface. It's not like my horrific scenario with fucking Jedi Fallen Order, where we slowly progress through the entire alphabet of Estises. I'm still sad that Hal Pestis didn't make the entire way.
Oh. Achtung. Achtung.
Although the absolute Don will forever be Quinn Gus. We just completely broke the naming convention because we discovered we could basically say Yas Quinn every time that they succeeded at something.
Yay, they're dead.
I don't even remember those streams. Don't worry about it, Dark Rays. We can't... In the infiniteness of history, we can't expect everybody to remember everything. I mean, I cannot talk about... well, clearly. I can't talk. I can't talk about remembering things. I can't talk just in general.
Somebody's grabbed Will off the floor.
Let's have a look.
What, Will? What is this position? What the?
Don't worry about it. He wanted to be dramatic.
How have you done this, Will? It looks like he tried to do a fucking hip-hop back bend and snapped his spine, and that's how he died.
Ouchie.
God damn it, Will. Will you stop dying?
I think the answer is no.
Let's see.
What's in here? Ooh. Wait, isn't this... Oh.
Yep.
Huh. Well, I guess she couldn't handle herself.
True. Now, before we forget, hold, stop, hold yourself. Right.
Yeah.
Options menu.
Options menu.
Because I was informed that somehow this had gotten switched back the fuck on again. And where is it? Is it in accessibility? No. Hold on. Is it in interface? Where the fuck have they hidden it this time? They keep moving this one. Chat, you probably know what I'm looking for already. Yeah, Karmic Dice. It's in gameplay section. Turn that off.
It's off for me.
Oh, okay. It didn't turn itself back on then. Fantastic.
It says avoid failure streaks.
No, it's the game finger wagging and fudging dice, both in our favor and enemies' favor, and like acting like the rolls aren't the rolls. So the rolls are kind of just for show. Like, no, we want to roll the dice. That's half the fun.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
And they have this extraordinarily annoying habit of every few updates and hotfixes, they turn it back on again. Again, this is what I was saying. It's like Windows and their bloody USB power management updates. Thank you again to Aid for reminding me that's probably what's happened. It is what had happened.
Ooh, Will needs a...
No, he's fine. he's on this, at this point, he's just going to die every combat, and it's just how much he can do before he dies.
Sure.
There's not point wasting the resources to keep scraping him off the floor.
Wait for you.
You can come back here and let me buff you.
All I wanted was
let me
to get a
buff you.
worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional
Oh, okay.
travel
Well,
and murderous
fine. We'll
kids.
stand over there and I'll come to you then.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked on Astaria.
There's the ball. There we go.
Wonderful.
Come on in, Will.
Pavrilk! Your future ends now.
I like how they're all drinking acid resistance potions.
Will's head is top heavy because of the horns. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I could see that.
Let's go.
Sorry, Lydia, I did not mean to kill your Twitch by asking, will you stop dying? Let's beat up the Crash. And this is Crash more in the sense of like, Crash rather than the Yankee sense of just being housing.
Here, start again. Fire the crossbow.
Right. I think Will's going to die up there with them lot. So it would be best to hop, skip, hop, hop, hop on here.
And enter the big.
Jump and feather fall being a ritual is kind of stupid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But then again, like, it's not like this game was ready to understand the concept of reaction spells for falling. So Featherfall had to have something to counterbalance it. Jump, jump is a strange occasion, but at the same time, I would argue that there is canonically the ring of jumping, which is just cast jump on yourself.
Cut and run.
And that is not present. So it's not untrue that there's been ways of doing it in the past. It's just they've given it to everyone, not having passed the ring down the line. Oh, are they dead? Wait, dude, are you dead?
No,
you're not
they've
dead.
got one health.
They're just under the water hiding. As if that could spare them from somehow Will still being alive.
Bonk.
But yeah, full agree.
Ooh, wow.
There's a lot of stupidity. Yeah, Gith can jump as a racial ability.
That's
except
a
they're
hell
not
of a
prepared for me to
jump.
knock them on their ass by them missing, rather. Now, if you would please return from whence you came.
What the?
You shot the floor.
Apparently, I need to remember that sometimes the game does not like things.
Yars. Actually,
That.
What is jump normally? Because enhanced leap, I don't think is even a thing, is it? It's just jump in base game. Yeah, you touch a creature, its distance is tripled. Yeah, no, that's definitely not a ritual. Yeah. No, they gave an objective buff to jump. Featherfall, it's arguable, but absolutely just an objective.
Oh, watch out! Oh.
Sorry, Will's auto-pathing like a twit.
Yeah, I noticed.
Where is Will?
He's auto-pathed like a twit. You said.
Why are you staring at the... No, I thought he was up here. No, he's just staring at the waterfall. Somehow alive. Fascinating.
Wait, what?
Oh!
I wonder what's past this.
Oh, they finally... It's so easy to just walk up to the... It used to be so very easy just to walk straight up to the bloody egg. Now,
Good news is I can lockpick things really easily.
Yeah. And I can't even damage the door at all, so that's good.
Ow.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I was trying to jump and then you stood on the exact place I was going to jump to.
Sorry.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
All good. Will's still just staring into space.
I mean, at least he's not in acid. There's that.
True. Alright, I found the safe bit of ground. I'm not going to take the egg, because that's your thing, but I've at least... I can point to the safe bit of ground. You want me to come back and leap you?
No, I can manage.
Be very careful with the phrasing there, and almost use the base game's name.
So do I go around this side?
This is where you want to stand.
Okay.
Will is just taking a shower. Yeah, pretty much. He's just having a gay old time over there.
Okay. Light.
Are you okay? I'm gonna come over and give you jumping ability. Hang on.
It gives me a weird, like...
No, hold on. Jump with me, boy. Jump with me. Jump with me, sister. You gotta jump on my love. What is the story? Astarian's found like an individual stone to stand on.
You can see a vague outline of something within it.
And it's just straight up an egg from Alien.
Pick it up gingerly and stow it in your pack. Yay! Saved on
Great,
strange
freedom.
gas.
And somehow, by staring at a waterfall, Will has evaded all of this.
Yeah.
I ain't even mad, I'm impressed.
And whee! Well, let me loot the wardrobes.
Well, I'm more of a gaffer thing anyway.
Do 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 do.
I want to go and beat up the safest people.
Not the artistic breakthrough you were hoping
Oh, you
for.
want to go?
But it has a certain
Sure.
unorthodox
Aren't these
charm.
ones children?
Oh? I mean, unless they're very mature teenagers.
Oh, it's him. I want to murder him. Hold on.
Yahoo!
Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey, you get to do it and I get to do it sometimes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go.
That should work. No time for mercy.
Ooh!
That was pretty
17,
good.
very nice.
Can feel death's cold grip.
Alright,
Yes,
Astarion.
Lord Captain. That is the sound of the unknown gnome cleric as he flies through the air. Just go, ooh! Guys, this waterfall is just really cool. Will, come back to the Will, get there's combat. Get in. It just makes you think about life, you know.
Time for a new approach.
Okay. I don't like that when you attempt to do the hide action, it doesn't show you where enemies' visuals are until...
Hold shift.
Hold shift? Hold shift does nothing.
Let's go.
Hold shift shows you their vision cones when it's your turn.
When it's
probably
your
got to be when it's
okay.
your turn, but
Yeah.
at least when I do it, it floods the entire thing with red of what they can see.
Yeah, because it's your turn, I think.
Radiance of the Dawn!
Ooh, wow. Not bad.
Praise the sun, bitches!
Ooh. Ouchie.
Right, Will can't get in because Astarion's in the way.
I can't
So
move
Will, just
Astarion
try and,
until...
Try and, snipe around Astarion. You
I
can't
think
reach.
that-
Well,
well, no.
Shatter just about to reach some of them. That'll do. Yeah, that's right, run away. Run from the unknown gnome cleric. Flee!
On my way.
Flee! How does one weaponize an Ed? Primus, this has already been achieved, as we have seen. The orbital drop nuke. Oh, sorry, the nuke.
Astarion, forward.
Yes, Astarion, stop blocking the doorway with your ass.
Wow. What? Okay.
I mean, they're prone, which means technically you should have disadvantage firing at them. I can't remember if Larry did it that way, but...
I think they
And
did,
she's on the
yeah.
floor again.
And she's on...
I love this build. It is just disgusting.
Oh god. Grohl, no. Grohl, no. Not the nuke. Not the nuke.
And somehow, Will is still alive. Will is doing better on 1 HP than he has on full health across multiple fights. What the shit?
I mean, maybe we just leave him on 1 HP, right?
What's in here?
I would offer you an Aberration Hunter's Amulet, but it's racist.
What?
I said I would offer you an Aberration Hunter's Amulet, but it's racist. It only gives its bonuses if a Githyanki's wearing it.
Oh. Interesting.
I mean, I'm still sending them to your trousers, but that's about it. And also these bread rolls.
Okay.
What? I thought that was a whole thing. People wanted a bakery in the trousers.
Dude, why would I want a bakery in my trousers?
I don't know. It's just internet lingo. I'm too old to understand this shit.
Fair enough. Ooh, Ring of Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy for 2 turns. What is that?
If only we had a
Weapon
cantrip
attacks
fighter.
deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier.
I will say, that is going to get disgusting once they add Bladesinger.
Oh yes, I can.
Because
I can
there's
see
currently
that.
no melee cantrips other than, like, arguably Shocking Grasp, but that doesn't scale at all well and doesn't really use your weapon.
Yeah.
So once they add, I think they're adding Booming Blade, fucking finally, I can't remember. But I know they're adding Bladesinger, and when they do, the fact that Bladesinger can cantrip as part of their attacks will just automatically make that ring disgusting.
Right now.
For anybody interested in why I'm disgusting, let me quickly walk you through this while Lucian peruses their inventory. As we know from the previous stream, I acquired Luminous Armor, which means that when I deal radiant damage, it causes a radiant shockwave, putting radiating orbs on the enemy, which makes them more likely to miss, depending on how many turns are left. I also picked up a hat that means when the enemy misses me, they must roll a dex save or take radiant damage, which will then put the radiating orb on them, making them more likely to miss me. Also, from Omeluum, I bought some shoes. When I inflict a condition upon a hostile creature, they gain reverberation. What is reverberation? It makes it harder to do constitution, strength, and, oh dear, dexterity saving throws. So missing me, it suddenly becomes a lot harder to hit me and a lot harder to succeed the save that you need to succeed to not get hit from missing me. And around and around and around we go!
Oh my god. The way you build your characters to essentially just minorly break the game in a way that the game never expected, but still ridiculously causes a massive amount of problems.
They did actually intend this to some degree. And I know that because half of these items didn't used to work and then they patched them to work. And specifically, they patched them to be able to work, for example, with one another. So the radiant damage from the hat didn't used to trigger off the radiant shockwave from the chest piece, and then they patched it to do so. This is fully intentional.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, how does it knock them on their ass? That would be... Hold on. The reverberation. Because Larian, again, wanted really to make this a lot more like Divinity Original Sin 2, and they added a bunch of status effects that aren't in base game, Reverberation's thing is when it hits 5 or more turns remaining, you take 1 to 4 thunder damage and possibly fall prone. So the fact that my just existence stacks reverberation so quick and fast causes them often to hit the cap for reverberation and fall on their arse. And because of Larian's strange approach to prone, meaning that falling prone on your turn takes and denies your turn, I can turn off someone's turn because they missed me.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's disgusting. And I love it.
It certainly sounds intriguing.
Right. Now, do I want to use shatter? Oh, I can't. I can't target those youths over there because they're in a cloud of darkness.
Sorry, you're gonna have to go for someone else.
What a horrible world if we could see into darkness.
Like the enemies can, you know?
Yeah. Specifically only when targeting you, I'd love to put myself in darkness and see if they can see me. Or if it's just that they can only see you.
Oh. It's just constant explosions.
Well, I might also have taken the tadpole power. That means when an enemy is reduced by me to a number of HP lower than I have tadpoles, they explode in psychic damage.
Incredible. Amazing.
So it means if they reduce their own health on my turn by the heinous act of missing me too far, they then just blow up. Isn't Shatter an AoE spell? Why can't you spell in it? Because I can't see into the darkness. You have to originate Shatter from a point you can see. And that one is original canon as well.
And heal. Just to be a distraction for a little bit. I'm sorry, friend.
Sometimes you beat a Githyanki with a Githyanki.
Wait, Astarion isn't in the initiative order because he's been successfully hiding!
Go on, little Wibbles! Did you see those Matrix backbends?
Astarion had successfully hid up until that point, so he hasn't been in the initiative order!
Mm-hmm.
That is kind of hilarious.
I mean, it could be worse. You could have just left Gale in a puddle of lava again.
Ah, well, you know. Who cares? I'm sorry, that was very rude of me.
Edge with the Moonlight Greatsword in a game would be terrifying. I counter that. Usually, in order to wield the Moonlight Greatsword, you need to be some form of intelligence or sorcerer build, and I can't stand magic builds in Souls games because you will always run out of ammo. You know what doesn't run out of ammo? Hitting people with a big stick.
Yeah, the Lies of P DLC is going to have ranged weaponry, isn't it?
Is it?
I saw a bow, if I recall correctly.
Fantastic. Maybe they can be the Souls game to get a ranged build correct. I mean, don't get me wrong. Elden Ring tried with its DLC. They introduced weapons which basically were ranged, like a throwing knife and whatnot. You could still fight. You could still like throw normally, and it wouldn't run out of ammo. They introduced that. It's just that they seem to have gone out of their way to make it as dog shit as possible.
So will Crown of Madness sized? He swung at me. Very rude.
Yes. Crown of Madness is great fun. You just attack random shit.
Time to move.
That and Enemies Abound were two of my favorite spells when I used to play a bard.
How do we break Crown of Madness?
Go for the person who's concentrating on it.
Okay. Cunning action dash. Hi.
The big black hammer is pretty decent now. True, but that takes so long to charge up that it might as well not be a ranged option. Primus with some higher education. I like to think God made Ed equal to that of a WMD for realities that he touches, just to see what chaos could be created by doing the simplest of things. Yeah. I still hold up the idea that I offended the concept of comedy, pissed off one of the ancient muses, and got cursed.
I'm gonna quickly there? Ah, yes, I can. I'm gonna knock out Will for a second.
Congratulations, you killed Will.
Well, no, I said knock out, so that I can actually get advantage on this shot.
You didn't hit him non-lethally. You just
Yeah, it's
smacked
fine,
him
I'll
in the
pick him
face
up.
and put him on death saves.
I'll pick him up.
It's fine. No one cares about Will right now anyway. Hey, Ed,
I
how are you?
don't.
A friend
I
gifted me a
honestly do
fan-
not remember how to do non-lethal attacks.
Passives.
Oh, it's in the.
I'm not sure you can
right.
non. I'm not sure you can even non-lethal players. So you're fine. I'm just being facetious.
Hi. Hi.
I love that the second you stop making a star and forcibly animate, he just hangs around like a zombie.
How do you get Will?
My favourite break of recent times though still goes to you managed to shoot the candelabra.
Did I? I thought I saw his
Yeah.
body bounce.
No, the bullet like landed in the candelabra.
There is no candelabra.
There is, right there.
What?
Candelabra.
Oh. No, I watched his body bounce and damage numbers fall off of it.
Okay, in my world, did the camera just stopped it on the candelabra? Who knows? Well, it's end of Will's turn anyway, so no one cares. And no one ever will.
Wow.
You gotta go for this. Oh. Disgusting.
I can't reach that destination. There's too many chairs in the way. Hold on.
Oh no! Not the chairs.
I broke a chair. Yep.
Time to
And
press
this,
ahead.
Larry, is why you should have stuck with the phone rules as they already fucking were. Instead of adjusting them to, for some reason, take your turn away by going not prone. Oh wait, because that's how it worked in Divinity Original Sin 2. Love you, Larry, but you're you're a bit too obsessed with your own game there. You go too far, you'll turn into Dave Filioni.
Sure. Why not? Wow, I can basically sell a city, an entire armory.
Is anyone even alive in here anymore?
I don't believe so, no.
Guards at the gate are dead. The creche people are dead. The hatchery people are dead. The hospital people are dead. Yeah, no, I think everyone's just dead.
Well, wasn't that kind of the intention?
It was kind of the intent. Well, being fair, they attacked us.
Exactly.
They declared war on us. Now, wouldst thou like to do the extra little thing for the monastery before we close up shop here?
Extra little thing?
Yeah, as I said, there's an extra little thing, but it's an arse to try and find if you don't know it's already there.
Sure.
All right, we want to go to Rosymorn Monastery's waypoint because that just saves us a long walk out.
Okay.
And I can't remember exactly how to get up there. But long story short, we want to get over to this sort of area. Basically the middle tier of the building. Because there's a room in there with a puzzle. And obviously, because of, as you found yourself, the normal pathway is just go to big door, find way round big door, go into Githyanki Creche. It's really hard to find if you don't know it's already there.
Ooh, what is...
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Well, I found some kobolds.
Yeah.
And a massive supply of wine.
Adorable, very drunk kobolds.
Heal up. Are the kobolds a problem?
No, don't hurt the little lizards. We won't hurt the sleepy little lizard. He's too sneaky.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Fire could be explosive, you say? That had a kobold in it.
Yes.
Do all the barrels have kobolds in them?
No. Only some of them. Let them know.
There's a Grimishka above us.
Yeah, but they're for a different encounter.
Okay. Interesting.
Alright. Well, a Astarian's in the way. Again.
Oh, not by much.
He's in the way enough. What can I do that creates chaos? Ah! I see. Yes,
Oh,
you'll
no.
do nicely.
Oh no.
Path is interrupted. Aha!
Ah! Yep, okay. Sure. Why not?
May chaos take the world.
Oh! Ow!
I don't know why that created more fire. That's a psychic maneuver. I don't know why it made fire.
He exploded on me.
I don't know why that made fire. Oh wait, no, I remember why the the kobolds explode because they've been drinking.
Oh!
So yeah, they've got alcohol in them, and the alcohol makes them explode. I remember now.
Great!
Although it's only supposed to go off if the entity is killed with fire, not psychic damage.
He was stepping in fire.
This way.
Oh, so the psychic damage accelerated it. I see.
Yeah.
Well, Will's dead again, so no one cares.
How did we... Wow. Okay.
Will died in a completely different room.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I was asking how he managed to die.
I think he hit the kobold, and his swords are fire, so he exploded.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Just try and stay alive, Will. I told her.
Four kobolds.
Ignore the smoke. Ignore the inhalation.
Ow. Little bastard. No. Huh.
Indeed, Lord Captain. Thank you once again for the O.
This is an issue.
And thank you for the Metal Gear Solid alert. What's an issue?
My step.
Well, the fire was until just now.
Ah, fair enough. I do feel okay, I can't say that I feel bad for the kobold. You sort that one out.
I mean, the kobolds reacted to me. Like...
And then murdered him. You sought him out and then murdered him.
Well, I didn't seek them out. I didn't know they were in there. I was just like, ooh, there's a way through a window here. Let's go through the window. That was it.
I meant that one in the barrel.
Oh, that one in the barrel. Oh, yeah, no. That one in the barrel, I did hear a slurping sound, and I was like, interesting.
Well, I've got 3 more barrels of fire wine to stick down your trousers. They may or may not contain kobolds. We don't know.
Fair enough, I guess.
Given that last stream you were running around for most of it with a chest that had a cat allergic to magic in there, I think you'll be fine.
Boing. Oh, I think I'm on the right track anyway.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the room we're aiming for.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
This is why it's good fun playing with someone on their first time. Hearing them ooh and ah at everything rather than me breezing past in the search of the speed highway. I like it.
Do we care for the Grimishka? That's a lot of Grimishkas.
I mean, it's XP if you want it.
I'm good. I don't feel like killing more cats, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, their allergies are a nightmare to deal with.
Stained glass windows.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Dawnmaster Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Ah, tiefling.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
And a broken window.
Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Interesting.
Dawnmaster Vassaid. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Seed.
And Dawnmaster...
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Picking up that sword feels like a bad idea.
Well, thankfully, they've blue-peated one early for you.
Okay. Let's see.
Zoom and enhance.
Hammer, sword, amulet, and...
I can confirm the amulet one is actually a mace.
With a mace?
And the hammer one is specifically a warhammer. Annoyingly, a maul won't work.
Okay. I wonder if I...
It is time to rummage.
Oh boy. Okay.
I think this hammer might work. I'm not certain. It's a light hammer. It's just... Ow! No, it needs a mace. It needs a mace.
Okay. No, hold on. Mace. I have a mace mold. I won't...
That don't help.
Sword. Hold on. Show me my weapons.
I'm going to pop back to camp and see if there's anything lying around.
There's probably a lot of stuff in my camp chest. I just realized that I should probably grab for this particular endeavor. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything in my camp chest? Oh, that's a mole. God damn it. Oh. It appears at some point after needing one, I picked up an ordinary dagger. To make sure that we'd always have one on hand. Ah, I've got a mace.
Lovely. I think I've got a warhammer. I think. Is it a warhammer? Yes, it is a warhammer. Faithbreaker is a warhammer.
Nice. Yes, of course. Fucking Draw Ragslin's hammer finally comes in useful.
So we need a warhammer, a mace. Did you say
we've
you
got
got
the
a
mace. We just the warhammer was the one you've got. The sword is already there, and then there's blank space because the window's been shattered.
Okay.
So then it becomes figuring out from exploring the monastery what's the last remaining bit.
Warhammer is this one over here.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Do I just like drag it?
Just drag it out onto there. Yeah.
Okay. Faithbreaker.
Hilariously in a monastery.
Hilariously. Okay, so which one is this?
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these.
Dawnmaster
Dawnmaster
Vasaid.
Vasaid wielding the rest of the inscription and.
So Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding something that is none of the other things.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm saving real quick. I can lockpick the enchanted door.
What?
I can lockpick the enchanted door. It's got a difficulty class of 15.
It's enchanted. How are you lockpicking an enchantment?
Don't question it.
I'm questioning everything.
I've succeeded in lockpicking the enchantment.
How dare you?
There's a Guardian of Faith. There's a bed. Can I cannot get in there, but it's fine. We can go
let me
through.
help with the bed.
Oh. Oh, okay.
There we go.
I
And the
was
table.
just gonna go through the window, but you know.
I rarely get the
Guardian
sword
of
thing.
Faith, and a remarkable master at that.
Ooh. Hello.
What's that?
Ah.
Did you touch the
Temporarily.
battle axe?
No, I touched the skeleton.
Ah, well, yeah, okay, yeah. Fair dues.
It said temporarily hostile.
Yeah, unfortunately, the usual way around temporarily hostile is knocking them out and then long resting. This is not a living being,
So you can't talk to it.
and you can't knock it out.
Okay, so it's just a murder situation. Got it.
Yeah. Murder situation explained rather badly. Arguably, if you had like a mage hand or a familiar or something, you could probably have it run in and check the skeletons. But it might still react to that as well. I'll be fair, I like this use of Guardian of Faith. Guardian of Faith is otherwise a crap spell. This works quite nicely, using it as a kind of landmine.
Yeah.
I also like his little stained glass chest piece.
Step quick.
The cute design.
Start. Okay, sure. Have a seat. Why not?
I look away for a second. Where the fuck is Astarion?
He's taking a seat. Literally. He's taking a seat.
God damn it! Why?
Ceremonial battle axe.
Were his leggies getting tired?
Don't worry about it. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, nope. Just jump the gap. Okay, ceremonial battle axe.
You have guessed correctly.
It's not like there was much to guess.
Well, if you didn't happen to have Warhammer and Mace and whatnot in your inventory, there are also, like, some scattered about.
Ooh.
So, past a certain point, it did get to something to guess, because you've got to pick from the pool that you've got.
Dawnmaster's Crest. Practical functions are uncommon. Note to the next Dawnmaster. To the next Dawnmaster. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosemorn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life, always. Find the blood of Lathander. Ah?
Okay.
What?
So, you may have noticed, I don't think you might have been necessarily, but I will clue you in real quick. There was an extra room off of the Githyanki Inquisitor room that we did not explore. I advised us to leave conveniently before it occurred to you to explore that room, because otherwise we would get fucking stuck.
I see.
Also, we have I believe, a shortcut on the... No, wait, no, I can't pick the doors, damn.
We have we have the crash.
Oh yeah, we do. You're turning me into you. I'm starting to want to walk places. I don't like this. This is awful.
I want you to immerse yourself, experience the game.
I tried to. I fucking tried, and it hurt me. I gave it my trust. I gave it a try, and all it did was just stomp and stomp until nothing was left.
Well, this is why I come to games like a good half a year to a year after they've released, because then a lot of the bugs have gone.
True, but like when it's hoovering up like Game of the Year and just 10 out of 10s across the board and whatnot, you look at that and then you look at the fact that some of the dragon bosses don't even have a fucking name. You just wonder how we ended up here.
Okay. Where is this?
I've checked, by the way. It does have a name now.
Good.
I'm going to be able to finally lay that joke to rest when on camera I can prove
it's
it
this
does finally
stuff.
have a name.
Interesting.
Ooh, it's an opulent
The
chest.
statue
Don't mind if I do.
starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Oh.
Gilded chest. There's nothing
The
in these,
statue
but
starts to rotate.
I failed
but its
the
rusty
athletics check on
mechanism,
that.
Lathander bids the setting sun
hold
a
on.
fond farewell. The Lathander
Yep.
blesses
My
the
athletics
rising
fails as well. What about
bountiful
will?
sun.
Yep, will fails as well.
Starion.
Okay. Astarion, give it a go, bud.
The statue starts to
okay.
rotate, but its rusty
Right, there
mechanism jams
is other
stuck.
ways around this. I believe if I hit it hard enough, it should turn. There we go.
Oh. Fair enough.
Right, so what are these plaques about?
So this one
Lathander
says
blesses
the rising
bountiful
bountiful sun. And this one is
Lathander
bids the setting sun a farewell.
fond farewell.
So they're facing the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Rises in the east, sets in the west.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that does make sense. Hold on. I'm getting some barrels. Go.
And take the barrels.
Saving. This scene is. What do you mean I'm a wine press?
Yeah, I have no
what
idea.
does that mean?
How much farther can I go?
How am I a wine press? I mean, technically speaking, any human can become a wine press, but
That's how we started out with wine.
yeah.
Remarkable
Secret
this stayed
stairway.
open all this
Ooh.
time.
Maybe it's like the sort of newspaper equivalent of a wine aunt. Oh god.
Oh.
Titius Inch has woken.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Let's translate that. Hi Ed, just arrived from work doing some small stuff. Yay, 20 months, 4 months left before the big 2. Good bloody god, Lancelot. Welcome back from work, by the way, and sincerely hello.
I suppose the only thing to do here really is that.
The 12 landed right next to the 80, and I thought genuinely
thou
you had just done
readst this,
1,280
trespasser, turn back,
damage.
lest your life be forfeit.
Oh, thank you, Cupson, for the on-screen
Entering
celebration.
turn-based mode. Disarm the Dawnbreaker.
Yes, you are, Lancelot, but apparently if you've been here for nearly 2 years, you probably want to be here. So, be surrounded by idiots as you are, you're enjoying it, for some reason. Hello.
I've disarmed the Dawnbreaker.
Nice.
What's over here? It's a chasm. Oh. But you're a thing. Oh.
Okay, so what you're going to want to do is consider the geometry of the room. Ping-pong the shot off the wall and slam it into that.
I'm not entirely certain that I can ping-pong the shot off the wall, I'm gonna be honest.
Ricochet didn't really work out with arrows. And of course this game is expecting arrows.
Well... Oh, I see.
Hello there.
Interesting. Goodbye!
Indeed. I had to show you what the trap does. Come on.
Fair enough.
Well, what's the fun of there being traps if every single time there's a trap, you disarm them before we ever know what they do?
I guess.
And that one has always been comedy gold. I'm just doing wing! And you're fucking gone.
Hi.
Darkrai, and we see here a situation where flying and spider walking as they should work would nullify the trap. That's a... Do you know, of all the things, I've never remembered that spider walking's not in this game.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Darkrai. Yeah.
Oh.
And which is... Yeah, because then Solasta, I ended up with pretty much an entire spider walking team by the end of that. I should have known. Well, you've opened my eyes. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I should be more sensitive saying that eyes in present company, shouldn't I? With you and Will,
There's a severe lack.
yeah, just a bit.
Just a little bit.
I genuinely love that trap though.
Shouldn't have made me.
Fling the person straight off a cliff. It's just a simple yet
These
effective
things
trap
feel
design.
really delicate.
Simple yet effective trap
morning
design, and it
lord's
reminds
wrath
me of
awaits
good old
heretic.
Jungle Run
Retreat whilst thou
and
can.
Raven. And all those other weird ones where you'd have to climb around half of a castle that's got bits coming out of it trying to push you off. When you say it's delicate, remember that you have a gun that auto crits for maximum possible damage ever on objects.
True. Ooh, the Blood of Lathander is a mace. Okay.
Not exactly helpful for our party, but I thought I'd at least bring you down here because it's cool.
Insert the crest.
Okay, is it really just me who was that blind? Everyone
Apparently.
I've brought down here just immediately beelines and puts the crest in, whereas I didn't see that I could do that. Yeah, damn it. I'm starting to think everyone might be considerably smarter than me.
I mean, it is a very large plaque on the front of it that I was like, that's interesting.
Yeah, which looks like part of the scenery. I didn't think to click it. I was blinded by Lathander.
Okay, we got the Blood of Lathander, a 4-12 mace that does 1d4 radiant. Once per long rest when
It
you're...
doesn't actually do 1d4 radiant. You've got a buff at the moment that gives you 1d4 radiant on all your attacks.
Oh, I see. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Lathander's light sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. Weapon enchantment +3. Sunbeam, level 6 evocation spell. Do we have anyone that could use this?
Not really. Arguably, you might be able to, but it doesn't really fit with your aesthetic.
Not really. Radiant damage isn't really
You aren't
my
doing
thing.
radiant damage again.
Okay,
That's just a buff that you've
divine
currently got.
source damage. Like
No, that's what I'm saying. Stupidly, a mace made from the blood of a fucking god doesn't have anything radiant about it, which is just weird to me. It doesn't have any innate radiant damage. It technically allows you access to a radiant spell, but even the implementation of that's a bit busted. It's just very strange. It could have done with it 1d4. I bought a hammer with 1d4 innate radiant damage off a random dwarf in Grimforge. They could have put it on the legendary mace Blood of a God. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Also, I love that because I'm over encumbered, my character has this angry little stomp now. While I'm ranting away, I'm just like angrily stomping along. Stompy, 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 stompy.
Stomp.
Okay. Now, that is mostly, in fact, I think totally the stuff of the monastery. And now, with that, I can't... I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else we need to go in Act 1. Oh, we need to give the lady
We need to give
egg.
the egg back. Yes. I cannot fast travel from this area, apparently.
No, you walked out of the area we could have fast traveled in when you left the secret hole.
Oh, I see. Well.
Meanwhile, I've had to fast travel ahead because I'm considerably slower than you at the moment, so I'm trying to get a head start with my angry little stomp.
You know, you can just give me the stuff.
Well, I'm only 20 pounds overweight, and I don't know really where that 20 pounds is coming from at this point. Maybe it's the dyes? What am I holding that's putting me overweight? Oh, there's a 50-pound explosive barrel in my inventory. It might be that. I'll be honest. I thought it was the magic scrolls weighing me down.
Yeah.
You have the scrolls? No, I always walk this way.
Let's see.
Soap myself down.
Risen Road?
No, it's Trielta Crags.
Oh, I see. Lady, I have your egg. I definitely didn't have to murder an entire crash of Githyanki to get it.
Technically, we did. We murdered them for completely
I trust that
a side
an early
reason.
payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
I have the egg. Yeah.
Thank you. Paying up front seems to have had its benefits. A pleasure to do business with you.
Uh-huh. Sure, lady. Okay,
Thank
now
you
we trade.
so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should
I
you
want
ever
all of
visit
your stuff.
Baldur's Gate.
Do you have
I
anything
should
to
hope
trade,
so.
madam?
When adventure calls,
have-
I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Gloves of cinder and sizzle. Graceful cloth. Rare clothing with an armor class of 10. You gain cat's grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20.
More monk stuff.
Nimble as a cat, you gain a +1 bonus to dex saving throws.
Did they
and
change
also
that
increase
traders
your
lose more than half their wares on death, or is that still a thing? As far as I know, that's still a thing, and I don't know if they patched the fact that you could circumvent it by putting everything of a trader's inventory in a box, then killing them. I don't know.
Okay. Let me just sell you all of these long swords.
I've just positioned myself for the angry stomp away. Hang on, Dark Praise. The gnome cleric has walking away. Enjoy your git omelette. Stop. And he.
Hold on, I'm just selling all the common stuff. And my old floppy hat, and my brimmed hat, and my polished ring, and my ruby ring. Oh, the character has insufficient gold. Never mind. I guess.
Can I take a nap in a bed? Yes.
God, Ed.
I'm not, what? You're gonna be shopping for a while. I need to get my snoozes in.
I can't shop anymore. I've sold
I'm not
everything.
entirely sure why this is his sleeping position. That's a little bit out there, but you know, as you do. To each their own.
Now,
Sometimes you just
I
gotta half
believe
staff
you
it.
have places to be.
Sure, ma'am. I have places to be, I guess.
Can we?
Long rest?
If I was going to say, if we're going onwards into Act 2 from now, it'd probably be best to take the Grimforge route and to long rest. Yes.
Yes. In this case, long rest.
Thank you for clipping the gnome cleric stomp.
Ah, Karlak wishes to speak.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest.
Oh dear.
I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going boom.
Yeah, we would have found him in Act 1, but we sent him away accidentally. Whoops.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll catch up with him eventually, I'm sure.
I just don't know how this pans out.
You're tough. That thing in your chest won't overpower you.
Tell that to the Inferno where my heart was, soldier. Actually, don't. I don't want to piss it off.
You got it.
You have summoned an angry inferno. An irate flame, as it were.
Okay. Shall we rest?
Do you want to do your eyes?
Do my eyes?
Yeah. Mirror's over there if you want to do your eyes.
Oh, I can't, remember? It won't let me.
No, but you can change the one that isn't stone.
Yeah, but then it doesn't mirror, remember?
Yeah, but my whole point was you yourself at the start of this stream went, oh, I need to remember to change.
Did I?
You did.
I do not remember saying that, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I can't change the Guardian's eyes, can I?
No, you can't change the Guardian's eyes. You can only change your eyes, and you can only change the one that isn't made of rock.
Yeah. Oh well. Are there any other eyes that I can get?
One of the more players denied the request. You initiated the request.
Sorry.
Are there other eyes that you can get? No, because the eye. There are a couple of eye replacements, but they only replace the eye the tadpole crawled in through, so they all go into the same eye slot.
Yeah.
So you've done Volo's one now, which means that you, for example, Ethel had an option to do one.
Right.
And you now can't obviously do Ethel's one because you've done Volo's one.
And Ethel is dead.
Yeah, in a hypothetical where Ethel's alive.
Right. So once you've done one eye replacement, you can't do any others.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because the whole point is about trying to dig out the parasite. And if it's already a rock eye, it's clear that digging it out isn't going to work.
Yeah. And you can't
So it
just
kinda
buy
makes
a
sense.
replacement.
No.
Oh.
Because
Oh, well.
one is Volo just coming out with it out of pity, and one is a hag doing it as part of a deal.
Yeah. And there's are those the only two?
As far as I know.
Okay. Okay. Leave camp. And then we shall travel to Grimforge. Do 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 do. Mana.
50%. Come on, stay. Hold together. Stay with me.
Oh yeah, there's a second monster train coming out.
What the fuck is Monster Train?
I've
grasped that Monster Train is getting a sequel. I don't know what Monster Train is.
Essentially, heaven and hell bind together on a railway-based card game to take back heaven from demons. That's what I grasped from it, to be honest.
So card battler, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a Slay the Spire type game.
So a deck builder.
I believe so.
Okay.
Okay, so do we take the Zirkwood skiff?
No. Those are skiffs to get back to land.
Oh.
It's up here.
The wrought iron gate. Yes, that's very
It says
obvious.
to travel to Moonrise Towers through Grimforge.
That's an elevator.
Nothing.
Yes.
You are about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing.
Don't leave the grove alone. It'll get bad.
Can you actually leave without picking up any of the party members?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
None of them have been forced on us. We've gone actively and spoken to each one of them to pick them up.
Except for Halson.
Godness knows
Well,
it tries to
technically.
force Shadowheart on you, but they can't do it. They did have enough heart to just leave just a little bit of room for player agency there.
Yes, Lancelot, we did leave Shadowheart. That was kind of the point, to be honest.
What happened to the... No, I think they're expanding to what happened to the relic. It wormholed into Lucian's inventory.
Yes.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Feels kind of temple-y.
Yeah,
In
don't
a Sharon
say.
sort of way.
Couple turns should do it.
We finally made it to the temple. Is it the right temple? Who knows?
There's like 4 of them, so who knows? Yeah, I made it. I remember making a joke most of the way through this that I'm pretty sure Larian only read far enough into D&D lore to find basically 2 of the gods, and then just kept with that. It's Saloon and Shah almost the whole way.
In fairness, going further than that means you find a couple hundred different gods. There's a wizard.
I have something
There
to
is.
ask.
There's a
There's a
wizard
weary
with
traveler.
185 health. Holy shit.
He's level 20.
Who there, wanderer?
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May
Are you Paladine?
Perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man
No, I think
who
they're
adheres
Gandalf.
to the given name of Gale.
May I inquire as to who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself
I
as
love his
Elminster,
dialogue.
Elminster or Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
I love that because Gale already speaks over verbosely, they made a character that speaks even more over verbosely.
It's a great honor to meet you, Elminster. I do know Gale, yes. He's in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Isn't Elminster a 20th
It'll
level
be
wizard?
my pleasure.
Nope.
And I would confirm
And he
it
literally
to be
is.
so.
If you mouse over him, he is a level 20 wizard. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch up a camp. Whoops, shit, hold on.
Ah yes, here is Gale, the monk.
And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale.
Oh, you're a
And fair
monk
bit
now.
miffed
Well,
he
shit.
is too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Elminster, you're the one who said that you had to spare no time.
True. I like how there's a wizard option that's just... Yeah, but you could just conjure it, right?
I'm not sure he can. I'm not sure create food and water's a wizard thing.
Well, no, but you can do a feast.
Hang on, create food and water is cleric, paladin, and artificer of all things. Hero's feast. Good point.
Yeah.
Point. Cleric and druid. He literally can't. He literally can't.
I suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would
Arguably, if he had some druid, he could good bury
Gale?
himself, but that's it.
Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me.
I love this man.
Graver
It's
matters
great.
are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over.
Oh
if
my
you will.
god, he's even
Words
got the
laden
puns.
with import must be savored so as to better
fucking
absorb
love it.
their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
I think he's hungry. Yes.
You see,
He's also mealing around it for a reason.
that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter.
I'll speak as
speak as
plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. He says...
On behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
Well, I'm not intending to fuck you, Gale, so I don't care.
No, we needn't.
When did that turn happen?
But even so,
I can't keep up.
You're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
I do need to remember to do a playthrough at some point where I do romance Gale, because reputedly he has the most expensive sex scene in the whole game.
Expensive?
Like, this is all I hear. Like, the whole point is like, oh, they spent so much budget on it. It's like, what does that mean in context?
If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It
Sorry
threatens
guys, I'm craving some pizza.
the weave,
Because I'm hungry. My apologies.
the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
That was a very long and rambling way to say we're not getting any help, right?
There is help given. I promise you that. It's just not great. You'll see.
Huh. Okay.
So a wizard that is speaking
Hold
like
on.
a Vorlon from Babylon 5. Yeah. Yeah, I'd take that. I miss the Vorlons. Generally,
Sorry, I was putting
like
some
those
leftover
races
pizza
that
in
have,
the.
It's all good, don't worry.
Thing.
I miss those races that have like a different look depending on who looks at them. Kind of like what the Asari once had going before game design got a hold of them. And then it's just a bunch of generically blue sexy women.
Sad times. Let's do.
I love that almost all the wizard options are. Me too.
I don't like any of these, to be honest. Hogwash,
Gale
idle
alone,
beliefs
house
and
phone.
false hopes.
That which I speak of, as Gale well knows, is neither idle nor false. Rather, it is unnatural.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I'm surprised that Mystra demands such a sacrifice. This is hardly her way.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Mina hastra mistraril Italion thras annas
Intriguing.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Ooh. Is that a way of kicking Gale out of your party?
I have no idea because I mostly spent like I took earlier options that didn't give me this tree.
I'm not his keeper, and I do not accept your charge.
Nor would I expect you to. It's too bleak a task to demand of anyone.
Like moons make swell
And he's back at it.
wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
What does that mean, old man?
I think we should have brought him more
Farewell,
cheese.
Elminster. I'm glad
He's
she
too
chose
hungry.
you.
He's losing control.
Hmm.
Apparently, okay, so the solution is for Gale to moon himself, apparently. That's what I've got from this.
Okay. Sure. I really love the way his dialogue's written, but he's ridiculous.
Yeah, and that's what makes him great. He is Gandalf.
Leave camp.
Okay, and back out of camp. Ignore what Gale has to say. We're just leaving.
Seems
I mean,
simple enough.
honestly, Gale's storyline is not particularly interesting to me right now.
It's all good.
I don't mean that in a sort of, oh, fine, I guess we're ignoring Gale. I mean, I Gale.
Oh, wow. That's,
I will throw out, though, just because it's an interesting little mechanic, now that that's been established, that he's got control, he literally does. It appears as an option on his action bar to detonate the Netherese orb. It's a complete game over every time if any time it is ever used, but it is at least added to his bar. I thought that was a sweet little idea.
So even if you use it right at the end?
There are two cutsceneable uses of it, and those end the game right there by jumping straight to the credits. If you use it in normal gameplay, it's an instant game over.
The shadow
I love how
cast
I'm
lands.
standing in front of you.
Makes back home in the Underdark seem quaint.
I'm sorry, why am I speaking?
At least.
even in the
a strangeness. They had to have fallback options for if you had no party members with you, but someone was meant to give a quippy remark.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
So normally, for example, if you've got Karlak there, she'll almost always take priority with saying like, "Oh, you know, it seems clear out here. Stick close to Mama K or whatnot." But sometimes, if you don't have the right combination of people with the right combination of quips, very rarely your protag will actually talk.
Intriguing.
I don't know why they didn't just say their dialogue, given they clearly have a voice actor and animations, but who knows?
Ah, the Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. How do I turn on my torches?
There should be in the bottom left corner where you've got melee weapon set, ranged set, dual wielding, and then toggle light source.
Okay.
But if you come back this side, of the problem, then I've got a better way of doing it. Right, let's turn off turn-based mode. Get your guns out.
My guns are out.
Okay.
My guns are light.
Indeed.
Sure, why not?
And do the same for Starfriend. And Will, so that no matter where any of us are...
Why are we Shadow Cursed now?
Oh, only affects one target at a time. My mistake, didn't read that bit. Hang on, I'm coming back.
Hold on, I've got some dancing lights.
Yeah, that saved you for now, but at least this one glues itself to you. There we go.
Yeah. So you guys have to glue yourselves to me.
Yeah. Or have a torch out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have candles on me at almost every moment, so I'm good. Does Will have a candle? No, Will has torches. That'll do. Also, the gnome cleric from a distance. Hey, Gale! Congrats on being a nuke! Stay far away from us!
Okay.
You would think that Will's swords being on fire would cause them to give out light, but they for some reason don't.
For some reason, I can't add a glass distillation set to my inventory.
What? You're right. No, it's just there. Huh. Screw you, glass distillation set.
Wow.
How dare you not let us pick you up? Ah yes, the Tim Curry. I'm bolted to the wall!
There's a black oleander there.
Oh. Pick more flowers, I guess. There we go.
Vitriol of oleander.
Oleander.
Oh, there's people.
What has happened here? What?
Oh, there's harpers.
For some reason, switching to just holding my torch de-equipped all my melee set. I'm back.
There's harpers.
Yes.
They're like semi-good, right?
Yeah, they're decent folk.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Excellent hiding, Lucian.
I can attempt to
Please
hide.
wiggling.
I'm tempted to just try to slink back into the shadows, because that feels like a me thing to do.
Feels like you, then do.
Yeah.
Wrong direction. Come into the light. Hands high.
I take it you tried to slink into the shadows by just going outwards rather than inwards.
Oh.
Jonas, move in.
Amazing dragon tail leather.
Uh-oh.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
That's not him.
Can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Well, great.
Jonas?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Oh, lovely.
I love the Shadow Curses VFX.
I like how I'm getting a lot of rogue options. I'm afraid poor Jonas is bait, and this is a trap.
Harpers, you heard him.
It's a top.
To arms.
It's a top, yes. Oh! Ooh. Okay.
Ah, my favorite baseline D&D monster.
Oh yeah, they're just shadows. Aww. They're really powerful shadows, but they're just shadows.
Yeah, they've not been fully ported at their full strength, and for once I respect that because innate fucking ability drain is rough.
Yeah.
But I like these guys. So, Dragon, and this is why you go with the real Geralt of Rivia, not a cheap copy.
Who are you calling a cheap copy?
The Jonas, because he's got Geralt hair.
Oh.
Or he's got an attempt at Geralt hair. The thing that fucking annoys me about Geralt hair and fucking Jason Momoa Aquaman era hair is how they get that kind of not quite curly, scraggly almost look. Oh god, ow, ow.
Now?
I've been drained. I'm draining. Ed, how's it going? It is going pretty alright, Sega. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you saw the update on Luna's condition. Honestly, I did not, because I have no idea where anything goes anymore. Socially. I barely understand Discord as it is, and there's already too many tabs, so everything gets kinda lost. If you point me at where it might be hanging out, I will happily go and find it, though. While Lucian snipes the darkness.
Look, it's the best I can do right now. The darkness is running away from me. Ooh, strength drain on me?
Yeah.
Never. What is that going to do exactly?
It runs the risk of potentially reducing you below 0 strength, which is an instant kill.
Make every strike count.
That's what it
fair.
do. Right. Willsworth. Start firing away. Disengage your tool wielding so that I can more specifically pick my shots. Then one on them. No, not melee. Shoot him. God damn it.
Jonas, no! What are you
It's invented. Ah, fair enough. Rummaging. Oh, Sega! Firstly, thank you for a further 100 bits. You really didn't need to do that. But also, Luna does not have brain aneurysms. She has severe migraines that share. Oh, that's a good relief. I am going to drink a potion of strength because I was a fool and did not do that already. Where are the potions of strength? There's the potion. Bo. You.
Finish them off!
Maybe later, when I'm not locked in combat.
What did you try and do?
Pick up the shadow vestige.
Oh.
Do we want to keep that around?
Hmm?
No, never mind. What? Okay, fine.
You shot a herb.
And that doesn't do anything.
You've attacked
either.
a corpse. No.
I don't know what they are. I'm curious.
Ah, fair enough. No, these are technically the corpses of the shadows, but it doesn't do them like normal corpses, and only in this one instance. Of specifically shadows and the advanced shadows.
You missed.
I love that they're yo-yoing in and out because they're scared of you being all shiny.
Oh, my concentration got broken. Really annoying.
Okay. Will you keep on sniping at him this time?
It is a bit of a contrast. The drow is bringing light to the darkness.
Not by choice. I cursed your guns to emit light.
You cursed my guns to emit light. Not enchanted, cursed.
Right. Annoyingly, for some reason, your conversation took up time away from my featherfall, so I don't actually have the featherfall I precast before this. I need to find a way of jumping that won't kill me. There we go. Right. I'm finally in the fight now. Run around you. Good work. Good work, Lysandra. Fear the glowy dragon.
I have silenced Jonas.
Failed the saving throw against the star. Yeah, I think there's a con save attached to that silence. Interesting.
I feel like these guns really don't do much. I am wondering if I should...
I'm pretty sure they do more than my hand crossbows. Like, my hand crossbows are 1d6 plus 1 in each case. Yours are 1d6 plus 3 in each case. And ignore piercing resistance, which mine don't.
Yeah.
Where are the Oh, they've gone invisible.
Now there's one left. And he's
There's
invisible.
2 left.
2 left?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
there
2 in the turn order. I'm just going to go stand next to you. I wish I could ready an action right now, but I can't, so I'm just going to end my turn. Harper Caro, where are you going?
He's gonna die. Because
Don't
he's one
stand
of
in
the ones...
curse, you fool! What are you doing?
Oh, well. He's detecting a presence, apparently, and now he's dashing.
Oh, yeah.
And now he's dead.
I'm gonna go stand next to him so that I can whack him down when he gets up. Yeah, there he goes.
Yep.
So, this raises a point. Detecting presence. It's not a thing. Base game. And It is extremely strange because literally every single NPC seems to have it. And what it is basically if you've gone even fully invisible or are hiding, for example, they will run to the spot where you were and immediately use Detect Hidden Presence, this mysterious ability that has been suddenly brought into being. And if you are there, it will find you. Which I think is a little bit weird. And kind of invalidates the whole existence of the sea invisibility spell, condition, and all associated. That you can drink an invisibility potion, and an enemy will just run up, use a mysterious ability never heard of before, and find you instantly, if you haven't moved.
Interesting.
So, small warning in advance to you stealthy person.
In fairness, I rarely use the stealth mechanics, I've noticed.
But you keep trying to hide, so if you do, just make sure you move. Ah, yes, that's a good point, Darkrise. Players get sea invisibility. It's just a chance to work, as opposed to detect hidden presence, which always seems to. And if it doesn't always, it's got a very high DC then.
Astarion. Oh, alright. Hold on. Astarion, come up here. Now fire.
Astarion, just wiggle a little closer and then snipe. Like, I can understand why they've implemented it. They were scared of players invisibility cheesing.
Well done.
I think there were more elegant
Now
ways
we've got to
around
move.
it.
I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Does everyone wear the same type of armor around here?
Keep your torch high.
There's just one
If you step
very
into the
popular
shadows,
armor
you'll be
shop.
felled in a heartbeat.
You can't escape their branding. It's like McDonald's out here. McDougan's armor, that's it.
I'll follow in a moment.
Stay in the light or you're done for. Harpers, move out!
There's two of you left. Good luck.
Harper, move out. Singular, Harper.
Shadow vestige.
See what this does.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to let good equipment go to waste.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Wonderful. How lovely.
Not like there is tonight in the gift seeing invisibility. True, however, that is.
Oh, I have a level. We have a level up.
They have to fail stealth against your perception in order to be able to see them with the see invisibility. Whereas detect hidden presence is just I see you no matter what.
Level up. Assassin's
right.
no good. We verified this, right?
Assassin requires surprise rounds, which are a bugger to get, especially in multiplayer. You'd do quite well out of thief. Because thief is just have an extra bonus action.
Yeah, fast hands and second story work. Gain resistance to falling damage.
To get a thief. Ooh. I don't want to level in sorcerer. Paladin's not the worst idea. Yeah, okay, I'll go Paladin. I'll get Pally up to 5. My feat shall be... Is there anything that makes me really rough to target?
Let's move.
That is a good question.
I guess I could become tough and improve my HP. That might not be the worst idea. Warcaster would be advantage on concentration saving throws, but I don't really concentrate on much. Or I could take athlete in order to improve my jump distance by 50%. And just jump even further. No. Realistically, I need...
One day I'll catch a break.
I need
I
to
can
be
give you
able
guys
to...
some breaks here, right?
Shield. Oh, Shield Master might not be the worst idea, actually. +2 to Dex save while wielding shield. If a spell forces me to make a Dex save, you can use your shield to give myself basically evasion. Alright, so I'm between Shield Master and Tough.
So wait, what do both of those do again?
Shield Master is +2 to my Dex saves if I'm wielding a shield. I always will be.
Yeah.
And if a spell forces me to make a Dex save, I can use my reaction to basically turn it into, if I fail, I take half. If I succeed, I take nothing. Like how evasion works. And Tough is I gain 2 HP for every level.
Shield Master sounds more useful in the moment.
Orange-haired cat
Yeah, that's
before
what
a
I'm
fireplace
thinking.
comes to you.
It's not really any point bumping. Not really any point bumping my stats.
You
Like,
sense a young
I guess I could bump
woman
charisma,
gazing
but I can do that at a
moonrise
later point.
towers in awe. Perhaps one day
I
she will
forgot
get
to
to
prep my
gaze
spell.
out from atop it, she hopes.
Will, I'll get to that in a second, Dark Rays. I'll finish leveling up Will first.
this girl
He's only
played
staying
in
bard,
the
so that's
nearby
not going to be an
woods.
issue.
She was always the best at climbing trees.
I do feel like
what do I wish
we
to
should
You see an older
get
woman on her
like the
knees
benefits
scrubbing the
of
floor
a
of the
level
inn.
up, as in the full rest,
Patrons made a mess of things
when
again
we
the night
level up.
before.
Because that's how it usually works. Like, you level up, everything gets reset.
In many games, yes. I can't remember if that's the case with 5e, and I also remember having this conversation the other way round once upon a time with you, and you wouldn't let me full rest when I leveled.
I think it was because there was a very specific situation at the time. Most of the time, it's what I'm like,
Do
yes.
I want to teach?
Get to full
Do I
rest.
want to teach Will to turn people into sheep?
Polymorph? Sure. I know. Honestly, it depends on the game master and the rule set, Dark Race. With me, when you level up, I usually let you take the benefits of a full rest, or at least go back to full health when you level up. With other dungeon masters, it's like if you level up, you still need a full rest to actually get the benefits of that level up.
Cloud of daggers.
It really depends on Cloud of Daggers. Oh shit.
Cloud of daggers.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends on how the game master plays their game. Basically, it's very much person subjective.
Yeah. Right. Where is it? Of all the things Larry put in BG3, is there something you wouldn't mind seeing on the actual tabletop? No, actually, there's plenty of things that I would have mind seeing, and I'm sure I'm about to list a bunch of things that are probably taken into 2024 PHP because I'm aware it cribbed a lot from BG3. But things like drinking a potion, but not a bonus action. Yes, I would absolutely keep that. Shove being on a bonus action. No, I would not keep that. Jump being on a bonus action, I would keep, and I would absolutely keep the way that this has jump. That you can jump beyond your... I forgot to take out a bloody light source. That you can jump beyond your movement cap. Because the existent way that jump works in 5e is complete bonkers, and I have no idea why it is that way. The idea that it only can use up to your movement speed, and if you run out of movement speed, you will stop dead in the air and immediately start falling, is very weird, because as far as the rest of the quote-unquote physics of the game goes, we don't exist in Roadrunner, so why are we Wile E. Coyote falling?
Should I...
No, I needed to do that because I need to move my way over. So, why is Will getting the benefit from me being near the brazier?
No, I'm near Will.
Oh, right. That just happened the exact same moment. Okay,
yeah,
that's fair. Will, my darling. Sacrifice one of those swords and get a torch. There we go. I'm sorted.
Alright. I'm gonna go up here because there's stuff. I'm curious. There's a camp. Ooh, there's a milk can.
I really do like the idea of certain weapon types having like abilities they can do. Gives a reason to specialize around a certain type of weapon or something. That's a really good addition. Not a fan of capping short rests per long rest. That's a bit strange.
Shadowkai Gloom.
Oh, you found the edgy elf.
I found the edgy elf. I'm saving.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
That spell. Speak with dead, correct? Your technique is impeccable.
When you have lived as long as I, such simple magic becomes second nature. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
This is the other guy with the other raven that we mentioned when you first summoned Quoth.
Depends.
Perfect
Who
timing.
murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Well, I doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Oh, interesting.
That is an amazing response here from LRL. Can ravens hover? Zega immediately. Teen Titan ravens can.
It's technically true.
True, very true.
That's some powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you show me?
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally.
What do you mean, can you show me? You literally have a necklace that does this. This stuff's common.
I'm well aware.
This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice. To avenge her victims. Will you take it?
So long as I get paid.
I mean, yeah.
Fucking immediate.
So long as I get
The death of
paid.
heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery. The one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger. And bring it to me.
Sure. Why not?
If you do not approve,
Is he?
Indeed.
Is he a merchant?
I
Or
have
is he
no
just
idea.
a quest NPC?
No fucking clue. I rarely remember this guy's even in the game. Dude, can you sell me stuff?
This one is a murderer who walks
Yes,
free.
I don't care that they're a
She
murderer who walks
deserves to be
free. Do you
punished.
have something to sell?
Or will you
Oh,
deny
you do?
her victim's peace?
Well, in a sense.
In a sense.
They've got one health potion, one arrow, and one scroll.
Oh. Do they at least
one
have...
trap disarming kit.
I can make those. I'm not that fast.
Do you need a divine boner shard?
I've already said I'm not interested in the divine. Gotta be honest, I'm not interested in the divine anywhere near my bonus.
Oh, yeah, no, true, Wineberry. I can't forget the eyeball. They are also selling an eyeball, it's just no one wants the eyeball.
Oh.
Drink first.
I rolled a 3 on a difficulty class 16, and I somehow still succeeded.
Excellent.
I love my ridiculous amount of expertise in lockpicking specifically.
It is wonderful. No.
Why have we entered turn-based mode again?
No, because Will hasn't caught... Because Will's not quite fast enough to catch up with me, despite me literally moving slower than him. Because his AI only starts running when I get a certain distance away instead of running in parallel.
Shadow Cursed Needle Light.
Oh yeah,
I thought as much.
There's not enough space. There we go.
I'm back here now.
Right, needle blights. It's too dark. Walk closer then. I'm sorry, did Astarion just use magic missile?
Yes.
Wild. Okay.
He has magic missile from his fighter class.
Oh, you made him Eldritch Knight.
I made him an Eldritch Knight, yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just leapfrogging this this torch along.
Amazing.
I wouldn't do... I told you not to do it.
Oh, wow. They're all...
warned you.
They're all quite bunched up there. I've been constricted. My concentration was broken. How very
Well, you are. The problem is, you lads are all rather bunched up, aren't you? So, if someone, I don't know, were to upcast Shatter, that wouldn't go very nicely for you, now would it?
Wow.
Apparently they explode when they die.
I noticed. Hold on, let me...
No staying down on my watch.
Oh, well. Sure.
Yes,
why not?
my health is low. I've ascertained this. Your health is lying dead on the ground. Your health is low.
Let's have a look.
You don't say.
Awake and alert.
We'll play us a soothing song.
Oh, wonderful.
Horrors waiting for us.
I do love that one of our core means of healing is Will playing a soothing violin. I'm going to... Just because this fucking light show is annoying me, I'm going to put on the Light of Lathander. Where's that fucking gone? It's in my inventory somewhere. Ah, there we go. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Lancelot, for the health is low, and thank you, Zaga, for the victory anthem.
Hold on. I need to lockpick again.
I really want to get all of the classes / subclasses that allow you to fire Eldritch Blast 1,200 foot for no reason except to get an ally into combat and fire at an enemy from across the map. Ah, yes. True, Wineberry. That is 100% accurate that he would say your health is low while you're dying. You could 100% just die outright and the game would still go, your health is low. My health is 0. Where were you?
Wow, this place is a little bit fucked, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, it's not in a good way.
Bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
What dead bird? Dead bird?
This dead bird. There's a dead raven that looks like the other raven.
I just got told that I shouldn't touch it.
Well, we all know how that's ending, so go on.
Hold on, I'm saving.
It's just an inevitability. If you're told not to do something, you're gonna do it.
I've been surprised by... Oh my god, that's... They're all blind, apparently. They are all blinded because we're emitting light.
Blinded by the light.
Who wants to bet these explode?
Well, we're gonna find out.
I'm going over here.
They don't explode.
They kind of exploded.
They exploded, but they didn't explode.
True.
Yeah, much as I love pairing my particular build with Phalar or
Although-
Luve, it's actually better at the moment to use Light of Lathander.
I picked up one note that just says help. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! A darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help. Anyone, from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us.
Send
Yeah.
help.
Send help.
Help.
Birds.
Bird.
Bird. A signpost. Holy shit.
This place is protected.
Warm bed and full
Must be the
stomach.
refuge the
Look
Harpers
no
spoke of.
further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Okay, we were looking for the waning moon distillery, right?
Well, I will throw up that the waning moon is a bit further into Act 2.
Oh, okay. So we will eventually come back here.
Yeah. Well, no, here is not there.
Right.
The waning moon. The waning moon is indeed on the map, Lucian.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's Punish the Wicked in the bottom left-hand corner. Whereas
Oh, wow.
Seek Protection from the Shadow Curse is right next to us.
I see. I understand.
Just running to catch up.
I found another dead. Oh shit!
You found another dead O. Gotcha.
No, I found a shadow-cursed shambling mound with 156 health.
Oh, him! I always forget he's around here. Now, remember, Lucian, they explode.
They explode. Yes, I'm quite conscious of that.
No hesitation.
Target acquired.
Okay, well, fuck the buff I was preparing then.
Apologies, you didn't.
It's alright. Well, I just saw you cast target acquired on, as far as I can tell, nothing.
Oh, really? Huh.
Is there? Oh no, there are some dudes disguised as a bush. I see.
Oh, wow. Yep.
Not the worst fairy fire in the world. And immediately run away.
That's a lot of people in
Where's
bushes.
a decent position to place myself? Sort of in the middle. Yeah, about here-ish.
Oh boy.
I'm still gonna cast that buff just to make sure I live through the oncoming explosions.
Oh my god. Oh! Hi! Oh no!
Okay, he has long arms.
He has really long arms! Ow! Long arms! Shit.
I will forever adore the fact that the long man ads just live in infamy. just dumb, and I love them.
Into the shadows.
Oh.
And they have plot. I'm still confused that I live in a world where ads have plot. Yeah, exactly, Lance. It is the twist that sells it.
Oh right, the Harpers. I forgot about that. Tangling plants. Oh no.
But pretty sure everyone just saved that.
Oh right, and because I'm prone, my turn skips entirely.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well,
oh wait, no.
No, you got up on your turn. It's if you're knocked prone on your turn. That
Oh,
your turn
right.
just ends
Yeah,
the
yeah.
moment you fall prone.
On them.
Because that's how knocked down and slipping over worked in DOS 2. So they just moved it sideways. There's quite a lot of
I guess I can do this. Well, if you want to explode them, you can now. Because I'm not there anymore.
Me and the Starian are here, though.
Oh, that's true.
So, I'm just going to work on the Harpers. And then run away. I don't need to worry about most of these guys. They'll sort themselves out. Right.
I am glad that I have those Misty Step boots.
Where are you? You just... How? Oh, Misty Step boots, of course.
Yeah.
I couldn't see you, and then tried, like, click on you, just, like, you're suddenly just way up here. Of course.
Yep.
Classic
I mean, I've got a vantage point, you know?
No, I ain't knocking. Right. Well, do you know what?
Sadly, I don't think any of us have Fireball.
I'm just going to shoot at them with an arrow. And that's it.
And that's... okay, sure.
Because I don't want to get closer to them, they explode.
Ah! Oh, come on! How fucking rude.
Saw that coming from a mile away.
Wait, why isn't Chromatic Orb a... Okay.
What?
Fine.
What isn't it a what?
I thought it was a, That's fine.
Alright, Chad, we're going to play a game. Fill in what the sentence probably was. I'm going to assume it was that Lucian thought it was an AoE.
I thought it was a ranged attack.
It is.
It didn't let me do it as a ranged attack, so...
Probably because there's there might be a dude in the way or something. Ah, yes, Dark Race. That's what they were going for. Dot! Dot! Dot!
Dot, dot, dot.
Right.
Oh,
okay.
my death saving throws were successful. How wonderful.
Well, Will's still busy concentrating on Fairy Fire, so just run up and hit him in the head. There you go. I'm not familiar with this kind of enemy. Do they explode? Why do they explode? Have we found the Shadow Suicide Cult? No, these are just like basically Shadow Groots. And the reason they explode is just, I guess, a last martyrdom. Fuck you, Call of Duty
Pretty
style.
much.
We have not found the Shadow Suicide Cult. They come later.
Oh. Lovely.
I'm gonna just finish off this one. I think that's probably for the best. Get more bodies.
That one didn't
internally,
explode.
You know. No, because he's one of the bigger ones. The little ones. Are
Oh
the
yeah,
ones
the
that
little
explode.
ones. The ones. Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. Yeah. No. There we go. I tried to warn him.
Starion. Oh, I'm. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm.
The Starion
immobilized,
is currently
so-
constricted. Yeah.
Okay, so the Starion just can't move. Great.
Affected entity can't move. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Its attack rolls and dexterity saves have disadvantage.
Wonderful.
But you have silenced it.
Silenced it, which I'm not sure snaps out its concentration or anything.
It doesn't.
But... Oh. I've silenced it again.
Good to know. We'll keep on stabbing then.
And I'm gonna keep on stabbing.
All those concentrations and he still manages it. Oh my god, the vines are gone. Thank goodness.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, and he's dead.
Yeah, Will was very happy to see the vines gone. What's the weakest?
And Will is
of
now
these vines?
Shadowcast.
Only
Is
because
this
he didn't have
Starion
a torch out.
immune to Shadow Curse?
Nope, he's had Shadow Curse a few times, but it's just not taken any damage from it because he happens to be standing next to either you or me. There is one person who's immune to the Shadow Curse, we just don't have one.
Is it Shadowheart?
Yes. However did you guess?
However did I know?
Oh yeah, I don't you try and digest the story. And there he goes again.
You good under there?
Again. Yeah, no, he's fine. This poor guy can't move. He keeps trying to attack me and falling on his ass. It's not like it's definitely not like I'm making this even worse by throwing on Armor of Agathis, so even if they do hit me, they take 15 cold damage.
Outmaneuver them.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Overlord. Ooh, brother. Ooh. And then my brains had to add on to the extra one of brother. Ooh, baby, do you know that's what?
Whoops. I forgot about the I forgot about the I forgot about the explode. Well, shit.
It's fine.
Oh.
I've now committed the same crime.
Well, good luck, Will.
Nope. Will has successfully managed to miss all of that. Which means he's probably dead, because even though this thing's only got 2 HP, I have no means of killing it now. Will, run away!
Uh-oh.
It's fine, it's the big lad we need to worry about. Oh
Hey!
my god! Will!
Oh no. Oh well,
It's fine,
no.
it's fine.
Fair
it's
enough.
Fine. Yes, I know my health is low. I know my health is low. Right, okay. Well, firstly, drink a potion, Will.
Oh god.
One tap on him. Good man, good man. One tap on... Wait, we can make this
Range.
better.
Well, run away first, and then use range.
No, the thing is, the ranged is a disadvantage because it's too dark. So I'm trying to figure if there's a way I can. Yes, there is. There is. Put your torch on the floor, then switch to ranged, and then shoot it.
Amazing.
Then Will pick up the torch. I saw that autopar thing immediately running to not pick up the. There we go, and there we go. You fucking weirdo, Will. Right, pat me on the body.
Scrape the star off.
And pat Zager, not pat Zager, pat Lucian on the body, and Zager if they feel like it, and then we'll scrape the star in off the floor.
Amazing.
I've got a long road ahead.
Bit Harper.
I'll scrape the star in off the floor. It's my turn. Oh, it hurts!
Ooh, Ironwood Club. Not really worth it, but okay.
Oh, you gotta stay closer to Astarion. You gotta stay closer to Astarion.
He was in your area.
No, he wasn't.
Oh my god.
He was just beyond it and then immediately got smacked.
Hold on. I have something.
I'm redeeming our short rest.
No, don't. Well, no, yeah, no, actually, yes.
We have no HP.
But I do have a necklace for this.
Exactly. We can use that on top of it, but... Speaking of scraping Starion off the floor, did we tell Lucian about... No, we did not. Because one day they may discover that for themselves. Complete sound effects car crash. Zega, thank you for the 100 bits. To both of you, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? You really used the cantrip necklace?
Yeah, I'm curious. I was curious. And now where's the other necklace?
Ah, okay. You weren't going to trust on that necklace, thank goodness.
No. I was using it once because I can.
Yeah, no, indeed. It's just checking whether or not you were spared the heartbreak that I did of picking it up, using it, and then finding why has the cantrip got a long rest cooldown?
Yeah, that part is weird, but it is not. There we go. A little bit of extra, you know.
So how are things going? Never mind the state of your inventory and various healing means. yeah, Woodgren, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Honestly, Cubson, that O is deserved. Will really pulled his weight there. Well done, Will. Good boy, Will.
Where did I put my normal necklace?
I found a key. What is up with the sound effects today? Overexcitement from chat, causing them all to just crash them into one another. Oh, hey, I've got a ring for you, Lucian.
Oh?
You want a ring of self-immolation?
What? Why?
I don't know. Also, who's
sure, I'll take it.
Damage?
What? Oh.
Who's taking Shadow Coast damage so that we're in turn-based? Okay.
Starion.
Cool. Ah. See,
You received the condition bless.
Astarion, if only you'd thought to be a goth little you-can-fix-her princess that the DMs favor so much, you'd be immune.
Open up.
I return ever to my point that having done other playthroughs where I did willingly engage with that plotline and whatnot, it hurts. She's a good character with a really good plotline, but she's torpedoed by her own introduction. It's so aggravating to me.
It happens.
So sad.
Can we get a jumpy?
Oh, you want a jumpies? Okay.
I want a jumpies.
It's like a very weird roundabout version of uppies. You want jumpies?
I want jumpies.
because you two are going to bounce off. Oh, well, never mind. So just everybody feather fall.
Whee! Come on,
You
Astarion.
left Astarion behind. He's now stuck in the vines.
There he goes. He's fine.
Oh, we've ended up here. This'll be interesting.
Oh, there's a Gith.
There's what?
There's a Gith Yankee.
Oh shit.
And a stuffed owlbear toy.
Apply kangaroo. Yes. We're just turning the party into fucking kangaroos.
What's in the box? It is a ring of mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Mental fatigue. Affected entity has a -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails a wisdom, intelligence, or charisma saving throw while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, the entity takes 1 to 4 psychic damage and is no longer mentally fatigued. Oh.
So basically like a mental save version of my reverberation.
Ooh. Ooh, hello.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it!
Oh.
Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Child. Study the boy!
Study? No!
Study the boy! I have advantage on it. I rolled a 2!
Fucking 2 and a 1!
2 and a 1.
Advantage!
Oh my god.
Insane bastard.
I am annoyed about that.
Something
It could have
is
been
amiss
worse.
about the boy, but exactly what?
Only a
eludes
little
you?
bit, but it could have been worse. That is impressive.
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Sure.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find
Then you lose.
Oh, I see. All right.
Get
Let's
ready.
begin.
And no cheating.
Ah. He's invisible. I have see invisibility.
Ah, but he succeeded his saving throw to being seen.
Are you sure? Because I can see him.
Now he's lost it, yes. But literally looking at the log, succeeded on saving throw against being seen, then failed saving throw against being
You
seen.
weren't supposed to
Because
win.
it does repeat the save. But he succeeded the first time, which means he can succeed at all.
Shall we play again?
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Family.
Carefully.
Ah. Mummy. And Daddy. And Doggy. Interesting. Intriguing.
Yeah, I'm gonna just crouch over here. My lot are not especially great at stealth.
Mm-hmm.
And Astarion suffering the shadow curse.
Fine, he won't be for long.
Child,
Interesting.
I love that
do
my
I-
options are pickpocket the child or examine the child.
I mean... Ooh. A Ring of Shadows. Pass without trace. Level 2 abjuration spell.
Oh, well done. I'm just going to pass my turns. I'm no use to this point. Me being designed as I am, I'm no use to anyone right now.
I'm just waiting for him to hide. Like...
I think he's hidden.
Yeah.
Free for the taking. Light on my feet.
Child, speak to us.
Exit turn-based mode. No, don't steal. Game? Did you not... Game?
Were you left-clicking or right-clicking the child?
I was left-clicking.
Ah, because you were still in stealth, it was trying to pickpocket the child.
I wasn't in stealth. I left stealth.
Which is probably why we got seen.
Hold on. I'll reload on that one. That didn't feel right.
No, this is not your fault, Lucian. This is a failure of UI design. Allow me to illuminate to you the path before you. Once they finish moving, one right-clicks the child and clicks talk. Allowing you to still talk from in stealth.
Okay.
This is not explained anywhere else.
Lovely. Wonderful. Absolutely incredible game design. Thank you, Baldur's Gate 3.
Still up there. I still say Elden Ring has the worst tutorialization I've ever seen, but this comes a close second.
Pickpocket the child. Steal. Oh. Well, I failed this time.
Nice and quiet now.
And turn.
I think he gives you that ring as the reward anyway. Right. Best of luck.
Now click and talk.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Aw, thanks. Managed to beat Oliver at his own game. Gave a surprise for finding. Interesting.
Primus with a question. Spoiled sandwiches are the worst, aren't they, Ed?
Wonder if the gods are watching
it
me.
depends on the sandwich's upbringing, I'd say. Like, relative to the economic circumstances the sandwich was found in, that's where it comes down to whether or not it was actually spoiled.
So Oliver is
yeet
just
the child. No, we will not yeet the child, Dragon Tear.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Okay, so Oliver is very much like immortal Peter Pan child kind of thing, but also like
what seems to have been an immortal Peter Pan style child, and then all this shit happened.
Or this shit caused him to become immortal and also a little bit fucked.
My guess, with the thoroughness with which you go through side quests, we'll come across what became of Oliver.
Okay. I do like my side quests.
Yeah, as Cyber says,
Wait,
at least
yeah.
don't eat that one.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Apparently I've been... What? Why am I in this cutscene?
I was in the cutscene as well.
You walked straight past this. Why did you get the trigger?
Wow.
Soon the world will bow to you.
Great.
Oh, it's one of those
lanterns
lanterns.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
I still genuinely love that they call the spider web ass. I'm just gonna stay hidden for a moment.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough!
Holy
Stop!
shit.
They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me,
Holy
my queen,
shit.
but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
I don't know why the camera's partly inside the floor right now, but I guess I'm just too short for the camera angle. I do like Dryder. They are the design of them is
very very fanatic. This one. Oh,
Hello
you're gonna show yourself. Okay.
What's this?
I have high charisma. I'm hoping for the best.
The Dryder's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement.
I have high
Your
charisma and
minds
fabulous
connect,
earring.
and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
I like how you have 3 different options.
The Absolute protects me.
You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
The Absolute guided me to you. She said I was to take yours.
Oh god. Okay.
Will? A bit of inspiration, thank you. Of course it's a fucking 1. Immediate.
Oh no.
Immediate 1. The only option that could possibly have failed right there.
And we have no inspiration.
You gave this lantern to me.
Yeah, because you keep
said it
burning
was
it on
mine.
checks that don't mean anything.
We will keep your gift and drive this false one back into the dark.
Don't we have a broken lantern?
Means I get to beat up a Dryder. Really? Casting Sanctuary on yourself.
Yeah.
Interesting maneuver, sir.
I mean, can't attack me, right?
They can't attack you, otherwise it breaks their Sanctuary, but you can also attack them with anything AoE.
Okay. Well, I'll deal with these guys.
Can you cast Darkness on them? That's an odd point, Darkrai. I don't know. I don't know how that works out here.
Can I target them with... No, I can't target them with that. Enter. Okay.
They fired at Astarion with an AoE arrow that hit me as well, but hence it went off.
Incredible.
Right, Mr. Dryder, how do I deal with you? Well, I certainly can stand here and get a few people with it.
Yeah.
And then... Can I hunt
One of them's dead.
No. Hairspray and the torch. I don't think that works, sadly.
Sadly, I don't think hairspray's a thing in this world.
I wish it kind of was, though. Sometimes these characters could do with a bit more. Yeah, I can't really do anything to them, but will be able to.
Oh.
Yep, of course. Area of effect, surface-based damage. Because who needs attack rolls? Well then. Okay. Will. Can this thing... Wait, can this thing's technically an elf, right? Because it's a Dryder, so are they immune to being put to sleep by magic? Sunlight sensitivity.
It has spindleweb fanaticism.
Spindleweb fanaticism.
Affected entity and its allies.
That just means as long as they aren't incapacitated, they increase movement speed. Okay, it doesn't explicitly say that they've got the usual immunity to sleep from elves.
But it does have 173 hit points.
So let's give this a go then. Oh, it's saved. Damn.
Glyph of warding.
Glyph of warding on the sleep setting, which in this world is a save-based sleep, rather than health-based sleep.
You will die.
Cloud of daggers!
Yep.
How rude.
Beware the cloud of daggers. It does not require a save. Oh, wait. Attacks of opportunity? Oh, you broke it by trying to hit me. Oh, you fool. Now you're on the floor. You have done that yourself.
Warrior Gronag.
Maybe move from the cloud of daggers.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Just boldly sniping while standing there in a whirlwind.
Well, it's not like it's gonna hurt me while... Ow. Starion. Don't be an idiot.
Can I throw the Drider at people? I'm annoyed that I can't throw a Drider at folk. Well then, I am going to... Can I upcast Hunter's Mark? Does that do anything? Upcasting this spell does not give any benefit. Well then, I'll just not.
Shoo-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh.
I don't feel like wasting a smite right now. Will, can we deal with this force, please? Oh, you cheeky bugger orc.
Oh, 1 health. Oh!
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, having relentless endurance. He could survive even when I would have killed him.
Sanctuaried himself again.
Yes.
How rude. Alright, well, in that case,
don't
over here.
waste a step.
Where?
No,
what?
No potions or anything. No. Okay.
I didn't end my turn.
Over here.
Dull moment.
I didn't end my turn.
Interesting. Did you
I stepped over there and I didn't end my turn. It ended my turn for me. Without... I still have an action and 2 bonus actions left.
Cheeky bugger.
How... That's rude.
That is rude.
I've missed this.
I have seen it steal some of my actions occasionally once upon a time. It stole a bonus action it never should have, but I've never seen it just do that.
That was really rude. Fuck you, warg companion.
Fuck this specific warg in particular.
Yeah. That was really rude. I wanted that turn. I was using that turn.
Nope, no, and then he died.
Okay.
Fun fact, this is literally, as far as I can remember, the first time I've ever done combat. Here. Normally I, funnily enough, don't roll a 1 on that check.
Okay.
Deep.
You guys still on fire? No, you're not. I get nice and close to Will because you are on fire, but I can't do anything this turn.
Turn someone inside out.
Rude. Actually, this quick. Ooh.
Pyro Demon Creations has jumped in to say, Box!
Box.
We have many boxes. Most of them are
Do
in
I pick
Lucian's
you up or do
inventory.
I pick Will up?
Hang on a minute. I'm trying to show the peoples of the world the boxes of your inventory. Look, many boxes.
Oh god, so many boxes.
Well, if you pick up Will, Will can pick up me, or if you pick up me, I can pick up Will. Doesn't really matter either way.
Okay, I'll pick up Will then. I'm gonna do... Oh, no, that's still Sanctuary. Okay.
Do you have extra attack yet? I can't remember.
Why would I have extra attack?
Well, for being level 5 Battlesmith Artificer.
No, I'm level 4
That's why I was
Artificer.
asking, do you have that yet? I wasn't sure.
No. I'm level 4 Artificer, level 3 Rogue. Remember?
Oh, that was it. Yeah. Because when you get extra attack, since throw counts as an attack, you'll be able to get up 2 people per turn by throwing potions.
Oh, that's... Oh, wait. No, I can't throw a potion at you. I can? Heal. Which is a good idea.
I think... Yeah, this is about the best that I can do, really. And I'll just sort of stand here.
Do I still have those explosive barrels? I have so many explosive barrels, LRL. I'm saving.
I don't really know why you still have your turn, so just pass.
Oh, right. There goes Sanctuary.
Light on my feet.
Everybody just beat the shit out of him.
Why are you coming for me? I'm shielding that.
And there goes Sanctuary.
I have concentration on him though, still.
Yes. Because you cast it before he started doing it, but none of us can spend an action hitting him concertedly. We would only be able to hit him with AoE from our action.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure that triggers off your target acquired.
Yeah.
I mean, hang on, I'll test and find out. Because as far as I can tell, matey, you aren't the only one with... Steal these real quick from your inventory. You, sir, are not the only one with AoE potential in terms of thrown objects. It may not be amazing. No. But Alchemist Fire, in this universe at least, doesn't require the hit roll because it technically spreads the fire condition on the ground. Which does still guaranteedly hurt even if the actual Alchemist Fire itself misses. So it's not the best, but it's not the worst either. Throw a chest at him. Sadly, that still would target him, which we're not allowed to do while he's got Sanctuary up. I'll just move a tiny dot closer.
Oh, Sanctuary is off. Uh-oh.
Mr. Smarty Pants has decided to go in on the attack.
Yeah, and consistently
completely
missed me.
all of them.
Oh.
Old maneuver, sir.
That works.
Oh my lord.
And now we shall do triple gun.
There we go.
There we go. Wonderful.
Finally, he's dead.
What have we got? Carnis. Ooh, Lantern.
Lantern gives off
Ah!
a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh.
These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
study the mechanism, I
The
guess.
lantern's base would usually govern brightness, but seems designed here to crush the pixie painfully. However, the lock trapping this creature seems simple, crude even. The fuel inside must be changed relatively often.
Sure.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Oh, you're welcome.
Did a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Ooh. Ooh. Nothing. My help doesn't come with strings attached.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're
Sure.
welcome.
Thanks, Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
I just noticed that I have a crossbow of arcane force.
What? What? When? What?
I don't know. It does 6 to 15 damage, 1d10 plus 5 piercing.
Crossbow of... Where did you find these things? How do you find anything in your inventory, for one thing?
I don't know. Would you like a crossbow of arcane
There's
force?
101 Githyanki crossbows, but I can't find anything else. Oh, here we go. Crossbow of arcane force. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a crossbow though. I'm not interested in a crossbow because I've got the bow that makes people frightened and Will has 2-hand crossbows.
Okay.
We need to find an extra hand crossbow for Astarion. He's only got one at the moment.
I might just give the crossbow of arcane force to Astarion. Like,
for now, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Seeing as we can't seem to locate another bloody hand crossbow.
Oh, and apparently I have an amulet of branding as well.
Well, good branding is important.
Okay.
You want some rotten chicken eggs?
Not particularly, no.
Well, too late. You got a rotten lemon and some mushrooms.
So wait, did I get to keep? Oh, I see. I just have 2 moon lanterns now.
And what's this guy got? He's got a candle. Thank you. Thermo-arcanic gloves. Whenever you deal fire damage, gain 2 turns of heat. Stuff in Lucian's trousers, I guess. And some ordinary lanterns.
Shall we get some pass without a trace going?
I don't see how this helps.
Well, I have a ring
Quite
for
a lot
it
of
now.
traces by the giant bloodstains.
I'm just saying, I have a ring for it now.
Cool.
Astarion can now cast pass without a trace.
Can I brew healing potions? No, because we didn't pick enough fucking flowers.
I'll give it a
There's
shot.
an outhouse up here.
You gotta go? You should have gone before we came out.
No, I was just curious, really. Oh, a dove mound.
Yearning for the moon.
What have we got? Carnelian ring. What are you heating in your trousers, Ed?
No one. In fact, wait, what? The question is, it shouldn't even be at me. It should be at you. You're the one with hot gloves in your trousers.
I mean, yeah, but...
are you eating?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm quite cold at the moment.
I think I've been pretty clear about my build. All that's down my trousers is radiant orbs.
I mean, all that's down my trousers are repeating weaponry.
Because I got thunder and lightning.
Oh god.
I will never get over how much that song now just brings to mind Lies of P for me.
Are we going somewhere, or are you just...
Anything of use?
Yeah. There's unexplored map this way.
Oh, I was going up.
But there's buildings with boxes in them.
I know that, but there's cages up there.
Well, a box is a cage of sorts.
Cage defines having, like, bars.
I think I just climbed through a wall.
Is that a bad thing?
It's the confusing thing, that's for sure.
Oh, there's
boxes, yay.
There is a wooden chest over there.
See? Why is your crotch glowing? Radiant orbs. Or to quote a very old Lucario meme, blue balls. Aura.
Can't keep me out.
Ah.
More black oleander. Oh, hold on.
It's a good thing I have so many lockpicking kits.
That was you making a slight of...
What?
I failed a perception check and I don't know what I didn't see.
Well, I found a fog cloud amulet.
Electric 6 has entered the chat. That is not a reference I was expecting to read today. There's probably a mound of dirt.
Gay bar, gay bar, gay bar.
I'm just gonna stay still in case it's not a mound of dirt I missed.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna.
Looks like an ambush.
Oh, an ambush. Good thing you stayed still. Where's Astarion gone? Astarion, come here. What have we got? Measles.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have you seen the doctor?
No. That's what these creatures are called. They're called measles. I think. Or mayazels? Not entirely certain.
Ah, yes. Lae'zel's evil cousin, Mazel.
Mazel, yes.
I'm going to buff this up.
Okay. Very well. Surprise, bitches!
My god, you actually got a surprise round.
I got a surprise round. Holy shit. Achong.
Not an assassin to our name.
Let's see. They've all got like 60 health-ish. That is you.
Okay. It's fine. We can work with that. We can work with it. Right. Will. Honestly, from here, probably just go for sniping. Yep. Oh, I keep pressing the bonus action slice rather than the bonus action shoot. Has equipped what I think he has. Yes. Yes.
Astarion, come down to here. And fire.
Right. Where can I boing to?
Arcane ammunition. Sure. Use arcane ammunition. Why not? And then sneak attack. Oh, no. Can't use sneak attack. Okay, that's
weird.
Fine.
The game said I could. The game said I could jump somewhere. I ran around the corner and then it says, nope, you can't jump now.
Alpha.
I think Astarion waddled in the way. I'm gonna give them all stage fright. I'm gonna give one of them stage fright.
Yeah, the one that's already been smacked around a bunch now has stage fright.
See, he's dead now.
Yeah, he is dead now.
Wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for my amazing contributions.
Gonna back up a little bit. The measles are coming! The measles are coming! Ugh. Measles are a little too close.
And fire. And fire. And fire.
Yeah, that works. Good. Get off. They can teleport.
It raises the question then, if they can teleport, why did the first one feel the need to dash?
I'm not entirely sure.
Hold on, you guys are ranged build, so I'll get him away from me.
Silence. Are they fiends?
Yes.
What are they exactly?
Apparently humanoids. With Junkrat hair.
Humanoids with Junkrat hair. Obviously Junkrat being a completely separate type of thing to a humanoid.
Yes. I mean, have you seen him?
Seen him? I used to play as him. Not my style of character. Oh, there's more.
Yeah, he's nicked Will.
He's nicked Will. I thought there was another one, but no, he's just run off with our friend.
Well, he's dead now. Fucking immediately critted him.
Wonderful.
Yeah, he's flat now. Does it take an action to use soap? No.
God. Hit the thing, won't you? I attacked it with melee twice and I missed both times at advantage. Shield.
Meanwhile, Dragoneer. Oh, hey, I found a bag of jerky. Well done. I found a chest.
I stabbed someone and... Well, skull.
You stabbed someone.
If not over,
I stabbed.
Through.
I stab and I stab and I stab and I kept stabbing and I kept stabbing.
So anyway, I started stabbing.
Don't mind if I do.
Wait, box.
Box? Hold on.
You can't leave me here with this box by myself.
A trap. Is it? I failed a perception check.
Doesn't like visitors.
Oh, there's a trap somewhere, apparently. Potter's chest. Do you really want to know what's inside a potter's chest?
I can't possibly handle a box by myself. Look at the size.
So sad. Hold on. I rolled a 4. Anyway, that ended up as an 18. It is already in use. What have we got?
We've got an idol of Saloon, a note, and luminous gloves. I will post you the note and the idol of Saloon.
I've stolen everything already.
So have I.
Oh.
Wait, do you have the items twice now?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so, anyway. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequences in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Luminous gloves. Radiating orb gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turn of radiating orb. Shouldn't you be wearing these?
Nope.
No?
No. Because I have gloves that when I deal radiant damage, it puts on 2 turns of reverberation onto the target, which then stacks with the boots, which also put 2 turns of reverberation on the target, which means they can end up accidentally maxing their reverberation, which means they fall prone on the turn that they miss me.
Do not go in this building, by the way. There's a tripwire.
Even I can see there's a tripwire, which I'm frankly astounded by. I noticed a thing.
Chains. Use. I can't use the chains.
No chains to hold me down. Also, NCR asks, wait, did the donation bar get lower? It's time to do the explainer again.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should do the explanation again. So, yes, the donation bar has been reset. And the reason the donation bar has been reset is because it's a new goal. The goal now is get Lucian a housing deposit for my mortgage, because I might be getting a mortgage soon.
They're adulting.
I'm adulting. Because apparently, like, the previous goal was just like server fund assistance for like putting together some extra RAM for the server. But the current goal is housing deposit. It's the end goal is about £9,000 because that's how much it would cost to put down a housing deposit.
They're not expecting that amount.
Yeah, I'm not expecting that amount. My God, no. But like
you
that
gotta
is
aim high.
Gotta aim high, yeah, I guess. But yeah, so essentially, because I am attempting to put together a deposit for my house, like my mother and grandmother are already going to help with that, but any little helps, you know, and everything that goes into the Lancelot, what? Speaking of aiming high, Ed did not. Yeah?
I failed a DC 10 with a 6.
Oh, I see.
I've only got a +2 to Dex. Fuck you. What the? Oh, there's literally... I feel like the game wants us to go and investigate this particular chest. There's a dedicated moonbeam on it.
Where? Oh, that way. Oh yeah, that...
It's got its own moonbeam.
Yeah. But yeah, so, to recap everybody, it is technically cheaper for me to get a mortgage than it would be to pay rent for, like, the foreseeable future. So I am currently in the process of figuring out if I can get a mortgage. And for, like, getting a mortgage on a house, I would need a deposit. So that is why the donation bar has changed. That is why it's been reset, because it's there is a possibility that I could basically buy a house. So the donation bar is to help me buy a house now, because that's a realistic goal, right?
They might even live, no less. So there's a dead true soul in a hay bale.
What?
There's a dead true soul in a hay bale.
Did you already loot them?
Yeah, they had some money on them.
Did they not have a...
No. Amazingly, no. I really thought they would, but no.
Interesting. Hey, no, I want to go do the moonbeam chest thing.
Oh, I mean, I was just running in random directions while you were talking about land ownership.
Oh, I see.
Also, Kieran Dave has a fair point. It is 2025. Land ownership isn't permitted until you're 50.
Hi, Dave. I know. However, I'm halfway there, so I'm allowed half a land ownership, right? That's what a mortgage is, technically. God.
Believe me, Ansia, I'm trying to get Lucian to acknowledge the giant glowing dome, but I can't seem to manage it.
What dome?
Exactly! The giant glowing dome we walked past like 4 times.
What? Where?
So remember when we first looked at the map and I said, seek refuge from the shadow curses right next to us? Because you thought it was the waning moon, which was miles away? That giant glowing dome.
There isn't. What? There is no giant.
Look, come with me. I will show you.
Oh,
the
you mean
dome.
the main quest line? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near the main quest line.
But then don't get confused about what giant glowing dome. That's also not the main quest.
Isn't it? Feels like the main quest.
The main quest is Moonrise Towers, which you have been inexorably progressing towards this entire time.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose we can go look at the giant glowing dome.
I will admit some facetiousness. Act 2 is strangely structured. Most everything, in some way, moves toward the main quest. So the lines between side quest and main quest are a lot blurrier in Act 2. But definitely going to Moonrise is the biggest part of main quest Act 2 that you can do early straight in. As Encia quite rightly says. The big glowing dome is technically connected to the main quest, but so is almost everything else
that
around
big
it.
glowing dome.
There we go.
Yeah, I've never seen it until now.
And people say I'm blind.
I just wasn't looking.
In fact, no. What am I saying? People say I'm blind. You say I'm blind.
Well, you are blind in a lot of ways.
Just because I thought a glowing patch of ground was the same as the other glowing patches of ground that had been present earlier in the game.
Wait, are these the tieflings that...
Some of them.
Oh.
And I do stress some. You will never save all of them, but you can save all that you can. Some are predestined to go.
I see. Oh, at least they took some cultists with them.
Yeah, Kieran's got it. In Act 2, it's really hard not to shove the plot in surprising ways. They take much more of what I'd argue is a kind of a chrono triggery approach to narrative, where almost everything you do, even the side quests, is somehow in service of the main.
Well, let's go see the Harpers then, shall we?
Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there!
Where?
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. They're with me.
When did Lysander get here?
Oh.
Come.
I assume that they're a ghost and they've just been following us the whole time.
Jaheira.
I like how one of my guns is just glowing.
Hey. So, a small explanation why this person's getting such a moment of just their name being said. Jaheira is from BG2.
Oh. Every time we fight a magic user in this place, it's like, your command of magic is impeccable. It's like, bleh. Just this once.
Druids exist.
Yeah, just this once. I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Yes, I like her.
Yes. I too like Jaheira. She's a good time.
I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get.
Kindness is too often a decoy.
She also has fabulous hair.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
A preposterous experiment. The tadpole could be reacting to anything. Let me go.
Wizards. Always talking. Never knowing when to be quiet. It'll hurt less if you hold still. I mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Stop!
Oh, I'm all.
They're the ones that saved us!
They're the one who protected the Emerald Grove?
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust them with my life.
Yeah, thanks, Paul.
Blind eye to thievery isn't a great character trait.
How is that possible?
Oh, interesting. There was just there's a gap in. Okay.
There's a gap in what?
There's a gap in the armor that just goes straight through. That you just can see straight through.
Yeah.
I suspect this icosahedral artifact is involved.
Wizards. Vocabulary.
Oh!
What in the hell is that thing?
Okay. Sure.
Mad respect to that dwarf in the background being ready to throw down, by the way.
So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Good point, Lancelot. Their tadpole detector just exploded.
Yeah. In fairness, Dave, I was very much like I helped Maul out quite a lot when I was going through Act 1. I was just like, I'm gonna steal everything.
I actively had to stop them stealing the Idol of Sylvanas, knowing that will murderize all the team.
Still want to steal it though.
I don't know if you can, because like I've never obviously.
There's an objective for it. I assume it's possible.
That's what interests me. It might still be possible, and I'd be interested if we can get the rewards from it. But every time I've tried, it took them forever to patch in the ability to give her it after they become like a little caravan at the front. So I've no idea if they've put it in to be able to give it to her when you catch up with her now. No clue. Because it didn't used to be
You can steal it
resolvable in
after the
1.4.
Korga plotline is resolved, but once you're in Act 2, I think you can't do it anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Because it used to be you could only give it to her in her little cave. And when you moved them to that little bit where they're all standing outside, you couldn't do it anymore for no apparent reason. But then they patched that. I don't know if they patched Act 2 as well. But they've left the quest in our log. That is interesting.
I'm here on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
How many people have the vines given a rash that you needed to prep explicitly for that?
I mean, if they're poison ivy... Wow.
Also, Lancelot, holy shit, we found a worse loot goblin than Ed. I'm not a bad loot goblin, I'm just a somewhat disturbing loot goblin.
That's why we're still
Where I will, for example, keep NPCs trapped upside down forever in the basement of my boat.
What?
It's a long story.
Uh-huh.
Also, the
Okay.
shipwright may or may not have fallen over off the side of the ship in the last quest, and I never got to pick them up again. So they drowned, almost definitely.
I'm sorry, we had a shipwright?
No, no, this is a different game entirely. This is Dredge.
I see. Oh, I
collected
see.
NPCs and kept them suspended upside down in the basement of the boat. During the last mission, I hit something, and it knocks a random item from your inventory, so it knocked someone out of the boat. They
Oh,
just
Damon's
drowned
here.
that day.
My insights failed. Oh dear.
The story
What are the
succeeded the
odds?
insight.
So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Really? Interesting materials. What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Oh. Do we actually have some already?
Yes, I think so. I think we picked up some in the Grimforge.
I think I found a material we could work with. What can you make of it?
Perhaps you've misplaced it. I'll be here should you
Oh,
find
that means it's in someone else's inventory.
Oh.
We'll figure that out at some point.
Okay.
But there's also someone else. You might want a potion of animal speak.
Wait, which... It's the smaller one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the strange ox. Okay. Hold on.
He's back. And I really do mean this. Moo!
Potion of animal speaking.
I love this damn cow.
No, still incapable.
You've said that twice now. I demand an explanation.
Not for you to know.
Ox is so menacing and I love him.
Persuasion, perception, or nature?
Perception, you've got the proficiency in, and none of the rest of them.
Yeah. Guidance. Oh!
Oh my lord!
Ow! Well, we might as well use our only inspiration. And 19.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh. Holy. Okay.
Are you satisfied?
Intriguing. Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Yeah, no, you're doing that on my world as well.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Okay, is your camera angle just some wood now?
Yes, it is just some wood now.
You've scared the cameraman. I hope you're happy, Strange Ox.
Do we keep it secret or do we...
It's down to you.
Hold on. Saving. Saving on the plank of wood.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
What the... It's a... blob?
Indeed. It's a blob. Apparently a blob that's actually quite hard to hit from a distance.
Let's spill some blood.
It's not an ooze. Because oozes can't shapeshift.
Very technically, by the game's definition, it's an ooze, but obviously we know those can be a bit strange, so... Don't go by the game saying it's an ooze.
The oxen are not happy with this thing, apparently.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Fucking ox kill steal.
Just when I think I've seen it all. At least
Hat
it's
of
dead.
fire acuity and a shapeshifter's boon ring. And a bloodstone and a pearl.
No, not a blob, friend.
So wait.
Sorry. Blob friend is gone, friend.
So we can let this thing go all the way to Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah.
Is that a bad thing?
Sorry, I've been distracted by the fact I just phased through the stairs.
What?
I went to walk up some stairs and I phased through them and am now standing underneath the stairs.
Huh. You're standing on the stairs for me.
I can't get out.
Okay,
I'm
well,
trapped.
I'm gonna, in which case I'm gonna load the game.
Thank you. Thank you for rescuing me from the stairs.
Thank you.
I know I could just waypoint to the entrance, but when you're just taking a casual walk up a literal means of egress and phase through it, it requires some ceremony, you know?
Do I let the cow go this time?
I'll tell you this much. I'm headed for Baldur's Gate, with or without these fools.
That's up to you.
True. Your secret, whatever it is safe with me.
Good little hero.
Interesting. I'm curious to know.
In this timeline, do I phase through the stairs? Hold on, I need to know. If was it the cow's death that caused me to?
Apparently.
All right then. So much like TF2, the world is held up by a cow.
Is TF2 held up by a cow?
TF2 is held up by a cardboard cow. If the cardboard cow is deleted, the entire game ceases to function.
There is someone crying down here.
There is a locked chest I'm trying to open, but I'm no good. I'll bring it along. You go talk to the crying person. I'll bring the chest.
Yeah, sure. You bring me the chest. The cow's life is load bearing.
Very well.
Bex.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I forget the random coconut, JK.
Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dahl, Roshan.
It sounds like he meant a lot to you.
Everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Wow! Oh my god! That is rude! That is rude!
Yeah.
Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
I'll do my best to find him. I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
You got it.
I can't.
Then I can crack that open.
Just don't jump off the cliff, please.
While we lockpick this box. Pay no mind to us, lady. We're just lockpicking.
Rippling Force Mail. Force Absorption. Gain Force Conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. Disadvantage on stealth checks. You want this?
Nah.
Alright.
Oh. Actually, yeah, might as well throw it on Will. He needs some new heavy armor. Is it heavy armor?
I don't think so. It's medium.
Rare heavy armor. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll throw that on Will. There we go. Might as well. Offs his AC a couple of points. Don't tell them to do a flip, Lancelot. That's mean.
I don't think I can do a flip. I'm gonna be honest.
No, the lady jumping off the cliff. Do a flip. Hang on, there's I'm a gnome and I'm digging a hole.
Send any more of our people into the curse.
I love that there is now just a game about digging a hole.
Yeah.
She doesn't care.
Because of
Pretty
course
good game, apparently.
Yeah, so I'm told.
But, you know, a game about digging a hole.
Oh yeah, not much replay value, but for £5, you know, pretty decent.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Okay. Should I grab Carla?
Have a gander at the finest
Right,
shots.
okay. You should probably... One of us should probably grab Karlak and just get Damon to install the upgrade in her engine that stops her going kaboom.
Yeah, I'll do that now. Oh nice, I came to camp right next to Karlak's tent.
Wonder if Jaheira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine, then. This is all happening
Also,
so
yes,
fast.
do I have any infernal iron that I need to
Wow,
send?
Karlak is very into ladies. Yep.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Right, do I have...
Now we're talking.
And... Small correction, Karlak is very into basically anything with a heartbeat.
Fair enough. It's just I spoke to her and her immediate thing was, I wonder if Jaheira likes to drink.
Yeah, she is a bit of a legend nut because she's meant to be the audience lens for, oh my goodness, you're from BG 2 and 1.
Yeah. Okay, Damon?
Do I not have any infernal metal on me? Okay. Well, that means you've got the infernal metal, we just don't know where.
Thought I sensed an infernal.
Might be on an Astarion.
What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please
Apparently
do.
There's infernal metal
I've
in
been
the Zenith
dying to
basement.
find an infernal mechanic.
Oh. I might have picked it up at some point then.
Huh.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
So everyone keeps saying we've got infernal iron, but we don't know where it is.
Absolutely.
Please let this.
Apparently Karlak has it.
Apparently. She was able to pull it from your infinite trousers.
And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
I feel like we got the one with the basement with the Sutter Forge, but we only seem to have one piece of it.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid.
Definitely one from Draw
I don't
Ragslet.
think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Everyone just quietly watches her just stick her hand in her own heart.
I question how she did that without surgery.
Hell's hole, but
Yeah.
I feel less.
Maybe it's like the Flash. She just sort of
Cheers,
heats
mate.
her hand
Pleasure.
so hot that it moves in or
And
something.
as for the heat,
Maybe.
I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation.
Or she's hanging out
or
with
if we
Gale,
had
who
some
just
kind of
inhales
enchanted
things through his own
coolant.
chest.
Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Karlak?
Okay.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it.
Uh-oh.
My engine
Oh, no.
can,
No,
anyway.
no.
Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
It's like the little waver in the voice as well. Fucking used it, right?
Soul coins are just that, though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
I don't think we should spend soul coins for our own purposes.
You're the boss, I guess.
Karlak disapproves. I'm not letting you get addicted to the soul coins, Karlak. Thank you, but no.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Love that the game's trying to catch up on the dialogue because she's been in a box for ages.
Yeah. We'll find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade, too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will you be alright?
What is your
Fuck
fuel?
yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger.
Oh, it's
Is
food.
it almost time for dinner?
Apparently
makes
she wants to
sense.
eat a badger.
She wants to eat a badger. Okay. I'm gonna grab a Starion.
I mean, we have about several miles of baguette somewhere.
What do you mean several miles of baguette?
Well, because we keep hoovering up everything not nailed down. We have enough baguettes if put end to end, there's a couple of miles worth.
That is true. There is a lot of baguette.
I suppose you want to
Oh
hear
wow!
about
What now? Oh god!
Cazador.
Also, why has Astarion got a black eye?
Good question. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed
we already
with
covered
power.
this.
Not political power or military power,
some
I
of
mean
it, yeah.
power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
How were you turned? Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Not a good master, I take it.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Quite the sob story. But what's your point?
My point is simple. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Speaking of eyes, the reflection mapping for his monocle is very odd.
It's been off the entire time that both he and I have been wearing it. You keep me safe, and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Let me do my
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Starring you desperately need some soap.
Now that...
Yeah, but I can't be bothered.
Fair dues.
Okay.
I would like to visit the shops. Quartermaster, hello. I'd like to indeed stock up. Yes, please. Let's see. Would you like to buy from me a hag's staff, a dagger +1, a bunch of dyes that no one wants? Some brown dye, some brown dye, some brown dye. Can I interest you in some swamp green dye? I'm a wandering dye salesman, you see. You want some yellow dye? What about this meaningless javelin?
Hold on, where's... Oh, I see.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's
Can-
Gate that are plenty worse.
Random lady, can I interest you in a soul coin?
No, we keep the
Also,
soul coins.
Why do I appear to have no money suddenly?
Ain't my neck of the woods.
I had a pile of
Stock
money
up
and then
while
it
you
vanished
can.
from my
I only
inventory.
hope I brought enough to see us through.
What?
Oh, I have a persuasion check.
I have like 4 thought I had like 4k money and it seems to have disappeared now. Am I just going mad?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Thank you for whatever I
Maybe
just
you
got.
sent it to Lucian by accident, possibly.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I don't know what I just got for free, but I got something.
I think she gives some camp supplies. Because everything in this game seems to revolve around giving you camp supplies. They really thought it would be hard to find them. Okay, I'm just going to walk off. This could be a while. I see out the corner of my eye, I see that bloody shop window open, and I know what it means. So I'm going to go to all the other shops while we wait. Mattis, my boy!
Wait, why?
You've gone legitimate. That's fantastic. We're still the same height, and that feels awkward. Now, would you please give me an elixir of bloodlust and 2 potions of invisibility? Yes.
Yes, I will take that.
I'm going to buy that for Lucian because they're probably going to want that.
Oh, very nice.
Some of these are very important as well. Definitely Lucian's going to want those.
Shield of Devotion. 1T scale there. But have you sold some of this stuff to...
I sold her a bunch of dyes.
Huh.
I believe I was quite open about this.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to post you some items that may be helpful. I have posted you items that may have been helpful. And of course you've bought the cape that I was going to buy and put it on yourself.
Yes, of course, because I need that extra armor class and saving throw. My AC is now 20.
Yeah, because you're not constantly dodging everything all the time. And also supposed to be at the back, despite constantly running to the front.
Why is this different?
This is why I don't let you hog the shops first, but for some reason all my money vanished out of nowhere.
My apologies. Trying to figure out...
Some of these barrels consider it stealing, some of them don't, so carefully taking only these ones.
Interesting.
Is this candle not stacked with...
Where is the main...
Candles only
is
stacked with
Quartermaster
candle
Tally the
twice.
main Act 2 vendor?
Yes and no. There's a few, they're just at opposite ends of the map.
Right.
Put it that way. So she's the main one we've got access to right here, right now.
Okay.
Mattis round the corner does technically sell stuff, but only like 2 items per long rest usually. Actually, put 2 items worth buying.
I have a spoon of saltiness. Why do I have a spoon of saltiness, Ed?
I said I bought many items that I thought you might need.
Including a spoon of saltiness?
It only cost like 10 gold.
Fair enough, but... still...
Fantastic. We'll hold on to that. Well, no one cares, small child. I'm just picking up everything that's not nailed down. Ooh, a silver cake stand!
Ooh,
rotten
gloves
cheese.
that give you 2-weapon fighting.
Balder's grape. That's an amazing name for a wine.
Hmm. What's that? Dexterity.
Take care now.
Yeah, there's a Mauser in there, Neff. There's one of the repeating ones. But they're a little too large, visually speaking, so I'm not entirely certain I like them.
Random pie. Barrel of water.
Oh, Cloak of Cunning Brew. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud of a 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn.
So basically, portable, bonus actionable version of the fog cloud spell on yourself.
Meh, I prefer the thing that gives me extra AC, to be honest.
Oh, that one's one of the stealing barrels. Okay, I won't touch that one. Ooh, boxes.
Yeah, there's revolvers, there's flintlocks, there's a rifle and a shotgun. There's a few different styles.
Your Graven God's still alive, you reckon? He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a
Wheelbarrow.
fight, we're not. Good man.
Oh, gods. Hang on, there's landmines.
There's landmines?
There's landmines on the way to a graveyard. I'm trying to make Will not walk into them. Will!
I'll come over and disarm them. Or not.
I think it's just to keep the dead down, because this seems to be all chill.
You have failed a perception check.
Mm-hmm. But I did find a dead body that has a...
I can't.
Terrible shield on it. Well, okay then.
I can't.
I'll throw that on the pile. Anything else interesting out here? Moss. Lots of moss.
A couple of open graves.
Yeah, just a bit of beachfront property, apparently. Not really that much to write home about.
Good perception check. Perception check is successful. What is this?
Looking ahead.
Is it literally just the body?
Water pump?
I think it's just
What's
the body.
hiding here?
Oh, I can cover myself in water.
These boots have seen everything.
Why?
This is helpful. Thank you. I don't know. There's a water pump. When I interacted with it, I just got drenched.
Well, I mean, that's what you get, I guess.
Indeedle.
I failed a survival check, apparently.
I'm sure it's nothing, though. Right. So, before heading out further into the dark, did you wish to chat with Chihiro and have that drink?
I guess.
Oh, hold on. We wanted to investigate the idol, didn't we?
Deep sight narrows at night time.
Yeah, but we don't have it.
We can go grab it. Nothing stopping us.
My neck of the woods.
Oh yeah, I guess we can.
Because Act 1 and 2, you can freely walk between.
Okay. I guess Emerald Grove environs.
Indeed. And while you work on that, being the sneaky person, I'm going to see if I can hoover up the couple of infernal lions that are apparently around that we may have missed in Act 1.
Mm-hmm.
Just in random basements.
Alright.
Although one of them we are apparently completely beyond because it's sold by someone who's probably left the Grimforge by now.
Hmm.
Don't waste a step.
Godspeed. Oh, I forgot the goblins are still here.
What?
They're just standing around waiting for orders that will never come.
Oh.
Bless them.
Sad times.
We must have picked up a one, surely. Yeah. Right, so we've definitely got the one from in here. It's just vanished into the camp chest, never to be seen again. About this one.
I mean, yeah, the idol's still there.
But it's their religious icon. I doubt they'd, like, run away with it. Also, Rugen's still being beaten up.
It doesn't say that if I try and steal it, it will... I can just pick it up now.
Yeah, because normally the main problem is at the point you're given... It's a bait. Because at the point you're given that quest, it's given to you at a point where looting it will cause the druids to automatically blame and execute all the tieflings.
Druids will not stand by.
It's meant to be a...
Oh, no, it does say they will not stand by while you abscond.
Your fate.
That's fair, but that's just the druids you're pissing off. It doesn't just auto cutscene kill a bunch of tieflings.
This time.
Okay, so it is a
we can
steal.
piss the druids off. If you wanna like steal it or convince them and all that shit. Oh, there's chests back here, right?
Punishment for tampering with the idol a second time is simple.
Oh, so now I actually can't steal it. It won't let me, like... Hold on. Maybe I'm doing this wrong.
Oh, okay.
Apologies. I went into combat with the druids and I don't want to do that.
Ah. One of the lesser wanted mysteries of the druids. How they fight.
Oh, I see, Nev. In fairness, it's been a long time since I watched the TF2 Meet the series.
True, and it's also text and tone unfortunately runs into the problem that things that would normally be said in the style of like, oh, it's still here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Sort of falls over. Not your fault. That's just an unfortunate side effect of the medium. I've managed to get lost now. See, normally in the process of stealing the idol, it's very easy because you just place down an arrow of darkness and then hide in the darkness. That doesn't work for you. So I don't know what the solve
darkness
is for
myself, so
just out of view.
You need to jump up there with it in the darkness.
I'm in the darkness, I thought I was.
No, there's being near the darkness and there's literally standing in the darkness. Right, I can't get through that, so... and none of us can pick locks. Will, buddy, you wouldn't be a deer and go just press a button, would you?
I can't throw it, apparently.
No more goblins.
Oh.
I don't think I don't think it'll let you steal it now.
Oh my goodness. Right, okay. I'm coming to the Emerald Grove environs as soon as these lots stop trying to kill me.
Okay.
They're not happy with me pressing a button, so give us a tick.
Those tieflings brought nothing but trouble.
I have humans to execute.
These boots have seen everything.
Right. If I end my turn, please, wolves, try and attack me. Let's get this combat over with. I want a nice, clean duel.
Gods, my head is pounding.
Thanks, Will. That was a huge contribution. One attack that missed. Oh my god. Sorry, there's randos now trying to get involved in the combat. Right. If I hit you with your own dog, will you stop?
Yep.
More for me.
Do you need assistance?
No, they're just more dodgy than I'm giving them credit for.
I see. I do find it hilarious that apparently we still haven't found the Sharon Temple.
Despite having walked through like 2.5 now.
Yeah.
Punch them up. Will, can you please just kill them? Will? Will, why is your turn not coming up? There we go.
Another step forward.
And bludgeon you. Okay. Now back to the Emerald Grove environs because there's thievery to do.
Floats in the murky waters.
Let's see what this does.
The boat beckons you aboard.
Arrow of Darkness. At my feet. Hide. Turn-based mode. Pick up Idol of Sylvanas. Immediately wormhole away. Now, back to what I was actually doing.
Because yes, that's how you do things.
Hmm?
Yeah, never mind. I'm going to the inn. Oh, or not.
Now the game is just frozen with the message, you are not ready to proceed.
Apparently, we need to be in the same area.
What am I not
guess?
ready for?
I don't know. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Well, now for some reason I'm in combat with a bunch of Zent.
Where are you?
In the Zent basement.
Are you
They
in the
seem to
Zent
be picking a fight with me because of some different guys that I killed about half a mile to the north that they didn't see.
Oh, I see. Hi, I'm here.
They're in a bad mood with me.
I noticed.
I can't even see any of them. I mean, Will, just continue doing what you were doing. No one seems to have truck with you for some reason, Will, so...
This will do nicely.
Can you not get through there, Will?
Yes.
No, the gate's immune to fire. Well, just stand there and wait for everyone else to catch up, Will. As always, you're a big help.
Nothing important is ever easy. Have to keep going.
Your gun is still glowing. Goddamn.
Well, it lasts until long rest, doesn't it?
True. It's just very funny to me. You've got
Okay,
you've got your ordinary pistol and your shiny pistol.
What exactly were you trying to do here?
Get a piece of infernal iron that's in the very back, nowhere near this lot. Then, because of that, one of them decided to pick a fight with Will because he pressed a button to open a door. I killed all of them. None of them raised the alarm. Inexplicably, this lot, like, as I said, about half a mile down the road, suddenly know. And decided to pick a fight when I came back after looting the Idol of Sylvanas. With no help, with no difficulty whatsoever.
Well, I didn't plan to teleport away.
Well, you were saying it wouldn't let you pick it up at all.
No, it would let me pick it up. It just wouldn't let me steal it. Like, it didn't give me the option to steal. It just gave me the option to pick up.
Yeah, it didn't give me the option for that either. It just had pick up. So I stood in the cloud of darkness, picked it up, and then walked away. Rather, warped away in the time that I would have walked away.
You seem to have,
Yeah, the usual problem of walking past a smoke powder barrel with a light source caused it to explode for some reason.
Interesting.
I'm beginning to think this basement's just a bit unstable. We've got omniscient crime detection and explosions for seemingly very little reason, given that I'm not emitting any fire sources. I'm just emitting a radiant light source.
I mean, I can't really help you at this point.
No one was asking you to. It's okay. I have
Okay.
will for this.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
I wanted a piece of iron. They really don't need to make it this difficult. I would have bought the piece of iron. You just had to try and sell it to me.
Be quick.
Bloody black market. Oh, you guys are taking the long way around. I see.
Yeah, well, I don't particularly feel like going smack. Splat, rather.
Fair. Where are you lot going?
Up, by the looks of it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why.
I don't think you can trigger the barrels with the light cantrip with Grin. I do not think that's possible.
I would laugh if that was the case, but that I do not fundamentally think that is possible.
What path lies before me?
I'm glad that I'm ruining the field trip, Lord Cupson. Thank you very much. It's always a pleasure to ruin the field trip. And Will still can't fire on anyone. Why is your movement speed so crap at the moment, Will? Just shatter them.
Time to kill.
And with that, we can...
Yes.
I can travel so far!
And still be several miles from combat.
Yeah, well...
No, you are trying your best. And Lord love you for it. It's just that the way things started, you ended up so very far away. Will,
Ow,
you
why am I
please
on
do
fire?
something?
Another step forward.
Right, start blasting. And I'd like a ranged slashing flourish, please, so that you can snipe both of them.
There's blood in the air.
Okay.
Quickly.
I'm a rogue, I am speed.
Oh, Darkrai, you raise a good point there. Having a chicken witness your crimes. That's... I want to say that's Skyrim, isn't it? Because the one I remember call from Skyrim is having my own horse be a witness to my crimes.
If the gods are watching me.
No.
Oh, he's gone.
Journal updated. Free the artist. Okay. Sure.
We did that ages ago.
Traps, please.
Yes, we did.
He left days ago. No. Will, scrape me off the floor if you would, please. Also. Mashy.
Is Rugen dead? Yes.
Well, everything exploded, so including Rugen, yes. Because I dared walk past something. Well, you've decided to climb up there, so I'll just dump this up there with you.
Oh. What is this? Oh, the Idol of Savannah. Sure, I'll take it.
Since you're here, would you mind helping us pick some locks?
Sure, why not? What locks am I picking?
There's some locks down the back here. The locals got most unkind when I tried to pick them.
Locks down the back? Is it like ground floor or second floor?
Back here where I am.
Second.
Presumably.
What I'd ask.
Does this have like a locking mechanism? No, I said presumably because I never know when people say first or second floor if they mean it American or UK style. Is this the one with the Inferno? Nope. This one has the Abyss mechanism in it. Pardon? Whereas summoned creatures have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. That might be good for you, but at the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be
That...
Can the mech go there?
I do not know.
Also, would you like a teal slim fit outfit? Or a comfortable autumnal outfit?
No, I think I'm good.
Cool. Burlap sack, thank you. Oil lamp.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Right tool will do the trick.
Backpacks. Sure. And notes from the soothsayer.
I pressed a button.
Bucket.
Don't know what it did.
Decorative plates. Ink pot.
Natural flame. Let's go.
It seems to be Shabba-dabba-ba-do. Every time you Shabba-dabba-ba-do, you're doing all right.
Oh, that's quite a few traps. Okay.
Traps?
I need to disarm these chests.
Oh, on the chests. I see.
Natural one. Never mind.
No,
it's not that.
Does not work.
It has failed me.
I request. Will, can you scrape me off the floor again, please?
Well, let me disarm the other
from
one.
a safe distance, we will kindly request you cease your Shabba-dabba-ba-doing.
Too late. I'm rolling. It's an 18.
Oh, there's the Infernal Iron. It was in the chest that exploded.
I don't know if there was anything else in there that... Well, if there was, it's exploded, so...
So we got the stuff from Joel Raglan. We got the stuff from the Blighted Village.
Ooh. Bright red dye and some gold.
I don't think we can get the stuff from... I don't think we can get the stuff from Grimforge, because the dwarves left, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, the dwarves have fucked off, so I won't be able to buy the Infernal Iron from him.
Wait, does Will have polymorph?
No.
Oh, okay. But you were getting
What do you want
polymorph.
polymorph for?
There's a burrow hole.
I'm pretty sure that's far too big for a sheep.
Yeah, I assume that you can polymorph into things other than sheep, right?
In main game you can. I don't think you can here. I think they just made it sheep.
Oh. Okay, where are we going?
We seem to have run out of Infernal Irons to nick, so I'm guessing it's back to Last Light to see if you can hand that idol over.
Okie dokie.
However, we do now have more Infernal Iron.
I need to find Mole.
There's a mole in our midst.
Is there? Well.
Indeed. We need to find what the mole knows. And whether or not they'll let us complete this quest. By the way, did you find the Sharon Temple?
No.
Wait, so it wasn't among the basement of the Zent, then?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Good to know. We never know where we might find the Sharon Temple that there are as many of.
How's the barricade coming along?
Also, I'll send you the Infernal Iron just so that that's...
What was the button to see everybody's... Is it...
Shift.
That gives me... That doesn't give me names.
You
that
wanted
gives
vision
me...
cones, right?
No, I wanted names.
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
Names?
Yeah, just being able to see people's names. Another thing?
Not that I'm aware of. I've known no button that hovers their names overhead like World of Bloody Warcraft.
There's Mattis.
There's the button to give them all the accessibility outlines for the sight impaired. There's shift for seeing their vision cones. Alt holds names over items, but not people.
Something's on my mind.
Yeah, I got nothing.
And Raphael.
Move, Maul.
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Insight failed.
Rogue, rig the game. Ooh. Rogue or wizard? Do we rogue or wizard? I don't know.
I mean, it's Raphael. Regardless what we do, it's probably going to be fine for him, so why not rig it?
Why not rig it?
Might appreciate it. And he's letting her. 100%.
Astarion approves.
Of course he does.
How's that
Astarion
for
approves of cheating at chess.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be...
Oh my god, Raphael, shut up,
she
please.
cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
It's like the dark side of Elminster. It's still flowery, but more annoying.
Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you.
Oh.
I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
I don't think he knows.
Really?
Goading him. Nice.
It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Astarians is inspired. I shuffled the board. Oh, Will apparently wants to talk to you.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Well, why are you covered in blood? Mol's an obstinate one. If she's of a mind to make up a team with Raphael, there is no changing it.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mol's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
That's what you did, is it?
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom.
Yes.
I can't imagine what cruel penance Mol would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Which is why I'm surprised that you're coming up with this idea of like, oh, she'll walk away. Well, you didn't, mate. Leave.
Okay, Mol, I want to talk to you about an idol.
Let's see if it actually is redeemable in Act 2.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
I love that you could try to explain to her he's a devil as if she doesn't already know.
I'm gonna go the rogue. Take the deal if you want, kid. But a word of advice. Let him get a little desperate first.
Yeah, that's the way to go. His lance board trick was meant to soften me up, but I know better. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
We weren't trying to influence your choice, hun.
Yeah,
we were trying to give you the idol that you asked for.
Well, let's see if we
Wonder if I
can.
could con some gold off that cleric.
Nope.
Nope,
Okay.
now with... No, apparently not.
It's locked.
It's locked. Hmm.
You must give it to her in Act 1 then.
Yeah.
Despite them leaving it around in the journal.
Find Zevlor. Zevlor was captured by the cult of the Absolute. Great.
My favorite bard is here. Hello.
God, is Volo here?
No, Volo's a wizard.
Oh, Alfira.
Yeah.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Mattis, I wish to speak to you because I want to sell you stuff.
We've gone legitimate, and Mol put me in charge. What do you need?
Let me see what you have. Ooh, evasive shoes, acrobatics +1 and AC +1.
On the making of the greater health potion. Oh yes, we're probably going to want to read that.
Arrow of solving.
I'm too short. I can't reach the table it's on.
Vein oil.
Damn it. Well, at least you know one thing now. That you have animal handling and nature proficiency basically forever.
Do I?
Yeah, because you're holding the Idol of Sylvanus.
Oh.
It has an AoE aura that gives you proficiency in nature and animal handling, and since we now can't give it to Mole, I guess you've got it forever now.
I guess we're just keeping it, sure. Why not? I like how we've been giving and losing conditions on everybody around us because of it.
Indeed.
Oh, that was good. It was good. I do wish that there was a way.
Have wish? Nice.
God, I wish I had wish. I do wish that there was a way to, like, if you could have a spell book that you could just stick all your scrolls in.
You do, if you're a wizard.
You do? If you're a wizard. Okay, well, never mind
Because
then.
in-game, only wizards are able to scribe things into their spellbook.
Yeah, but, like, just as a storage method.
Wait, does that work for you? You're technically a wizard.
I don't
if
think
you
so.
right-click a spell in your bag, can you learn it?
Doesn't look like it. I can cast it.
They must have turned it off for artificers, which is fair.
But yeah, just like something to keep them in.
Damon, I've found a material you could work with. What do you want to make of it?
Too long, though.
What can he make?
I think he makes me gloves. If I remember right.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done
I really
keeping
need
it to
to
hand.
get Will to soap himself. Gloves, boots, and a helmet. Yeah, that's for more pieces, though. I mean, just for the first one. I think it's the gloves first, and that's the only piece I'm after. Because they're the only piece worth anything,
There you are.
realistically.
And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Nope, it's the armor first. Balls.
Ah. Well, what does the armor do?
So, hang on a minute. So the armor is heavy armor. When you're hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might... I love this description. It might take 1d4 fire damage. No description of a save or anything, just it might. Take 1 less piercing damage and disadvantage on stealth checks. So it's technically slightly better than what Will's got for their armor, but... Also, when did we heal? We'd taken damage. What? Okay.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm not interested in this armor at all. I'm just going to stuff that down your trousers. So...
Of course you are.
At some point... Well, look. I want the gloves. Okay? I want the gloves. The gloves do a very nice 1d4 extra fire damage on hit. They're very nice. I like them. Also, I'm going to soap myself, and Will, you should do the same. There we go.
I do still have that iron flask. Okay.
Do you have anything I could buy from you? Why do you have a heavy chest in your inventory? Did Lucian swindle you into buying a chest, Damon?
What? I might have. I might have. Very possible.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up.
I know Astarion's an Eldritch Knight, but he wouldn't be interested in a charge-bound Warhammer that's meant to be pact-bound, would he?
Probably not.
Harmonium halberd? No. Do you have any interest in a sword of life stealing? That on a crit does extra 10 necrotic damage and gets you 10 temporary HP.
What kind of sword is it?
It's a short sword.
Maybe.
If you're all right by Jahira,
Okay.
you're all right by
Well,
me.
he definitely sells that. Oh, he sells a scimitar, a thorn blade that while concentrating your melee weapon attacks do an extra 1d4 poison.
Okay.
Not seeing that much else that's of use, though. Proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. No one cares. I'll be honest. I really
Take
thought we
care
had
now.
I really thought we had better stuff than this.
Watching us.
Huh. Oh. Thanks for your time, Damon. Anyway,
I am switching out my guns for the moment.
Lancelot, perfect timing. Sorry. What are we switching them out to?
I'm switching them out to the Artificer's standard class ones.
Oh, the 1d10 ones.
Yeah, because mine are 1d6, and I'm thinking maybe these will give me a little bit better, you know?
Indeed, indeed.
Entirely certain. And I have like 2 bonus actions, which I can use to do offhand ranged attacks. So.
And it's a good shout. It's a good shout.
Is a thought.
I believe there's a basement to this area if we wanted to explore that. Otherwise, there's not really many places to go other than towards the rising moon.
How's the barricade? Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
Oh, and there's also the drink with Jahira. I keep forgetting that.
Cleric's magic won't
Yeah.
hold out the darkness.
Okay. We'll give this a go. See how it feels.
God, the activity lock is going nuts.
Yep, that's what I get for carrying the idol of Sylvanas everywhere, apparently.
Bobby Tan raiding with a party of 17. Hello! Well, thank you so much for stopping by. My shout-out's long since broken, so I'll do that manually. What were you up to? You were playing The Crimson Diamond. I confess I'm unfamiliar. Do you know it, Lucian?
Not familiar with it, no. Jahira, might I speak with you?
Be welcome.
I'm currently trip-sitting Lucian through their first ever BG3 run.
To your very good health.
They are an extremely gay drow fashionista. With
Rogue insight. Have advantage, but that's pretty much it. Advantage and guidance.
While you has a ooh,
it's a good thing I had advantage.
Ones today.
Yeah, it's bad.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
Ooh. Sure, medicine, why not?
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh, she knows you know.
Interesting.
While you have this natter with her, I'm gonna quickly duck out and grab an edible snack.
I prefer using Venian's breath for interrogations. It doesn't carry a scent.
No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet. Bottoms up.
Astarion disapproves. Oh dear.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
It's trying to change me, to win me over, but I am resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Sounds like necromancy at play.
It seems likely, which means he isn't working alone. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed.
Wonderful.
Right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope.
You leave the invincible title card out of this.
What do you
Especially
have in
because I'm
mind?
pretty sure you
Protected
know
by
exactly
your
why,
artifact.
Encia.
You can
From the way you
infiltrate
talk
his
about this
forces
game.
at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
I just had...
I don't know, but I'm scared.
I just had a thought, Ed. If you play as basically a non-magical class, right?
Yo.
Can you carry the Susserbloom through the whole game and just disable a bunch of magical enemies?
I asked this earlier. I asked this in, I think, the last stream. Because the Susserbloom is built into the flavor text. It says the second it reaches the sunlight, basically the second sunlight touches it, it withers. Now, that's not technically true, because even taking it out into the Shadow Curse, as far as I'm aware, also immediately causes it to wither. Basically, taking it above ground at all causes it immediately to wither.
Okay.
Because, yes, they cottoned onto the same logic as you, they just forgot to write it into the flavor text.
I see. Okay. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission.
Yeah, Lordrin
Or
has the
made
right of
for
it.
it, rather.
The
Besides,
real
you need
truth is
this.
the Susserbloom being underdark
You
and
need to
loses power
heal
when out
yourself
of
of
it,
your
but they explain it
infection.
really badly.
Hmm.
Because there's
Any
also
cure starts
loads of
with
logic.
understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise.
And once upon a
Until
time,
then,
it
we
was
keep
perfectly
drinking
possible.
wine when we meet.
What you suggested.
Before you go,
You could just stick it in a
There's
pouch and
somebody
it
else
would
you
never hit
should
the
meet.
sunlight. And it worked
you're
as
not
intended.
our only secret weapon.
Then they
Isabel,
patched it.
a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you. and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
I already have a lantern that protects me from the darkness.
I'm sure it's very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them.
Good thing it's not
It's funny,
a lantern.
I
then.
do have 2 lanterns, but both of them are broken.
Yeah, well, being fair, you broke one of them by pulling the fairy out of it.
Oh, I mean, technically, she gave me something to help with the darkness, didn't she? She gave me a bell.
That's the bell. You need to, actually, you do need to ring that so that we can get its buff back.
Okay.
But, yeah, it is rather strange that you can't talk about the fairy. Your character only talks about the moon lantern itself. Good luck finding the bell.
Sting sword. Wait, what was that sword that... You sent me a sword, right?
No. I
No?
told you Damon sells a sword. I don't have anywhere near enough
Oh.
money to buy the sword off of him.
Shy,
Oh, I
have a
see.
gander at the finest stock.
Hold on, Damon, I wanna chat. Everybody gets a Lotus's blessing, and then everybody loses it.
Is this a joke about the...
That is a cow.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I pocketed it, Lancelot. I don't think I did. I didn't intentionally pocket it. It's more a joke about Lucian just trying to find it in the size of their infinite trousers.
There's a lot in my infinite trousers. Sword of life stealing. On a crit, the target takes an extra. And it temporary hit point, so it's not healing, it's...
From it, it's the infinite trousers.
The infinite trousers. Sword of Clutching Umbra. I don't get why it's called a Sword of Clutching Umbra, honestly.
Because the ability on it, most likely. Some swords are, and weapons in general, are elevated a little bit above their status by having a single one-use ability for like, once per short rest or once per long rest, which is a little silly for a concept of a magic weapon.
Yeah.
Once per combat, which a lot of the mods change it to, I really like that idea. Once per combat, you can do this thing.
Yeah.
Once per long rest or short rest, that just creates elixir syndrome. No one's ever going to use it. Because they think they might need it later. Hello, Lydia! How you doing?
I'll be here if you need anything
I saw
else.
you were playing No Skin the other day. Did you have fun?
I don't think I need to buy anything from Damon.
And you're likely to become some dagger's new
I am aware you were here earlier, by the way, Lydia. I haven't completely forgotten, but I just wanted to wind back to something I meant to ask you then. Oh shit! Hold on, you changed your. There we go.
I changed my guns. Yes.
Your glowy gun has returned.
My glowy gun has returned. It's a different gun now. Yes.
It's held on your back this time, apparently.
No, it's not. Oh, it is.
Well, the glow seems to be. The glow is coming from your back.
Why is that?
Well, probably because it's holstered there. I can tell because the glow is in the shape of a gun.
It is the wrong gun.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better
Okay.
be. Or I'm a dead
It's
man.
the right gun. It's just holstered differently.
Not as
Huh.
long as we can put up a
Weird.
fight.
Those really should be holstered on the.
Shadow curse. Bell. Bell.
Do we really need the bell?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me find the bloody bell.
And I would not stress that unless it were necessary. I promise you.
Bell.
Consider
bell,
this.
bell.
It's not much of a spoiler to say we are in tier 1 Shadow Curse at the moment. We are very soon to hit tier 2 Shadow Curse, which ignores all light sources. And yes, for some reason, this included the light of Lathander.
I mean, I've got a silver cake stand.
Yes, shake the silver cake stand and summon a fairy.
Look, I'm trying, or I'm trying.
There's a search
I've
function.
got belladonna.
There's a search function.
What's the bell called?
I don't know, search bell, maybe.
I did. It's not. There's nothing coming up that's called a bell.
Right,
Is it in someone else's inventory? Is it in your inventory?
I was asked this earlier, and I don't believe it is.
You have the artifact, apparently.
What?
You have the artifact.
Oh, I do. Okay, but that literally can't be willingly. Yeah, I can't willingly move that between items. So the game just did that. That wasn't me.
Is Will ever going to equip that spider's lyre?
Sorry, hang on a minute. I've realized Will isn't holding his other sword. Thank you for reminding me. No, he's never going to equip the spider's lyre because he doesn't have... Wait, no, he should have musical instrument, does he not? Yes, he does have music, but he's got a violin. Do you want the spider's lyre?
No, because I don't have musical instrument proficiency as far as I'm aware.
Then why are you asking?
Because it's a better item than the violin.
Does Damon have it? Please don't let us have sold it to Damon.
Did I accidentally sell the bell?
Hang on, hold on. I'm browsing your inventory as well.
I can't find it, okay?
I'm not seeing it either.
Is it an orange item? I assume it is.
I don't think it is. Oh, thank God you filtered your inventory now. It's the first time for everything.
I don't think I have it.
I don't think it's there, no. Okay, is it in Astarian's inventory for some reason? No, but Gale's pouches. Lovely. I definitely don't have it.
Yes, Lord Cupson, we're looking for the bell given by Dolly.
Is it in the camp chest? Did you send it to camp somehow?
It might be in the camp chest.
I'm gonna go and check in my camp chest as well.
I'm also going to...
Oh,
you've left and...
Your guns glow.
No, you cast the thing on my guns.
Yeah, and it stays on your guns on next long rest. That's why they were glowing the entire damn time.
But apparently they're not glowing now because you left.
Stop when I left?
I don't know.
That's not... Me leaving is not a long rest.
It's called the Filigreed Feywild Bell, so it's not in my inventory because I looked for bell and it didn't exist. Karlak have it. I doubt Karlak has it.
Karlak wasn't in the party when we did that. So it's got to be in the camp chest.
Well, I'm checking.
I think it may be in the quartermaster. Also, Lucian, love, your gun's still glowing.
Yeah,
I
but
just looked at your character sheet and it has light on it. And then
I don't know why it didn't have light when you left.
On it.
All I know is that the shadow curse started affecting me.
And we wouldn't be having this problem if you didn't sell the bell.
I don't know that I did sell the bell.
Well, it's gotta be somewhere. Lady, did
no
you
idea.
buy it? You sold the bell. It's in her inventory.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sell the bell.
You sold it for £2.
I didn't mean
the bell. I'm taking the bell, and you're not allowed to have it back.
It's not marked as an important object, so of course I sold it. Look, it has to be orange. If it's orange, I won't sell it. If it's not orange, then it's getting sold. That's just how it is.
I'm gonna buy some potions while I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my cheeks hurt. Ow. Lancelot, how do you sell the item that keeps you safe? I'm gonna shake the bell.
Ring, ring! Oonta scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end?
I sure love it when they beg.
And,
She's certainly a...
And then you just stopped animating. Fantastic. I'm keeping this bell. In fact, I'm putting this bell on my action bar.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish?
Motherfucker, we already left. Twice.
Far
now
from
he
it.
notices.
Thanks for the reminder.
Hate to see the shadows get you before you've begun. Good luck.
Sure. Goodbye.
So, since we're leaving, I think it's safe to say the cleric thing is the game attempting to bait you into a really skewed encounter.
Oh? That seems weird.
So, talking to the cleric auto begins a mandatory combat segment against a bunch of ghouls with innate paralyze on hit, who are all beelining the cleric. And if they reduce the cleric to 0, regardless what is going on with your party, it goes into cutscene mode and you're just told, right, that's it, you know, the cleric's been taken, somehow you just stood around like lemons not doing anything. The Last Light loses its shield and most everyone dies.
Wow. That's kind of hooked.
Yeah.
That's kind of hooked.
Yeah. They really kind of I got really quite shirty about DM railroading at that point. It is entirely possible to win, but only realistically by knowing it's coming or being on a lower difficulty where the ghouls aren't that much of a problem. Because they will ignore you. They will just beeline her, and of course, one person versus about 7 creatures in the turn order doesn't usually end well. It also completely kills all the tieflings, completely ends Karlak's quest line, and a bunch of other shit.
Mason's Guild.
It's fucking wild. Hang on, the first harpers you encountered. The first harpers we encountered had normal torches and were in tier 1 darkness. We're now in tier 2 darkness, where we need like either a moon lantern or the fairy bit. Yeah, NCO's got a great point. Even if you cast Sanctuary on the cleric you're trying to protect, they will just break their own Sanctuary because the encounter really wants you to lose.
Arabella?
This
What
isn't
is
darkness,
Arabella
Ed.
doing here?
This is advanced darkness.
Arabella's here. Why is Arabella here?
Arabella is surviving in the advanced darkness.
Uh-oh.
Hey! I know you! You're...
Uh-oh.
Twist 'em up!
Arabella, what the fuck?
It's you! Our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
She's a wild magic sorcerer? And no wonder. You could hurt yourself with magic that wild.
I don't think so. I'm good. Well, kinda good. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
I'm really sad that like this isn't a class option that you can unlock by talking to her. Basically,
What,
the
wild
equivalent of
magic
divine
druid?
soul sorcerer. Well, no, the equivalent of divine soul sorcerer, but druidic soul.
What are you doing out
you can-
here? It's not safe.
The wild magic table do anything.
For Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find them, sure. Why not? I have nothing better to do.
I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you
Escort quest? Oh no!
No, she means hang at camp. She means hang out at camp, and it's fine.
Sure. You can stay in the camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you
Somehow
send
everyone
Mum
knows
and
where our
Pops
camp
there.
is, despite it being in a pocket dimension.
Hero person.
I'd like. Yeah.
Oh my god, hero person.
Hero person.
I don't think I've heard her say that before. I think that might be a first actual piece of KG dialogue.
Huh.
Everyone but the bad guys. No, even the bad guys know where the pocket dimension camp is. Just not these bad guys. Admittedly, these ones are just shadows. They're a bit dumb.
Yeah. One. I'll need to figure out.
Yeah, I was wondering if it is only in Act 3 or if that girl lad can find them as
Swift as
well.
my feet can carry me.
Ooh, there is a building. Rethwin Mason's Guild. And a control wheel.
What's this? There's a skeleton. With a True Love's Caress ring. One of a magical pair of rings that allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring.
What? I have ended up in a basement. I did not mean to do this. I touched a wheel and I've ended up in a basement.
Sorry, how did you... What wheel did you touch?
I made a mistake. This is not me doing a bit. There's a wheel here. I touched it and ended up plummeting to the basement. Apparently there's a lift attached to the wheel.
Oh. Intriguing.
Seems simple enough.
Going down, I guess.
Indeed. I genuinely don't think I've been to this basement before.
It seems to be the Mason Guild's basement, considering all the various pieces of rock.
Yeah, that's I think a safe assumption.
It's in the wooden trunk.
Now he's wheelie. Sorry. David.
Keyhold Herald. Lockpick.
Keep me out.
I will lockpick this difficulty class 18 Herald lock.
Go back with radish and breaded steak. Ooh, lockpick. That sounds lovely.
I rolled a 30. Interesting.
Okay.
This is,
spooky.
A little bit. Ooh, some sandals. Really, really old sandals.
Astoundingly old sandals. Oh, hold on.
Is that
treasure chest? Treasure chest with a pair of like guillotine gates either side of it.
Yeah. Wait, what?
And a bunch of
You've
failed
locked
perception
the
checks.
other two behind the door.
I didn't close the door. They just didn't come through before it closed.
There we go.
I guess the auto close must have gone off on it. Alright, well, we can get these two to do perception then. Nope, Will's failed.
Starion? Hey, look, it's a trap chest. Who knew? Hold on, let me disarm it.
Oh, really? Who could have guessed that the only chest we've ever come across with 100 health that's bolted to the floor is trapped?
Oh, look. I got a difficulty class 18 and it's a 33. Okay. It had 40 gold in it. How disappointing.
Oh, for the love of...
I would have been interested to see what the trap did, to be honest. Wow, this place is built.
I'm going to buff. I don't like the look of this one.
I'm gonna save.
Ed and Lucian, if you could put any subclass from any source book into BG3, which one would you bring?
Ooh.
Subclass specifically. Ooh. I mean, I play a Twilight Cleric, so I am a sucker for it.
Yeah, you were right.
That's easily my pick. Hmm?
You were right. There's shadows.
Oh, there's shadows. Right. I am going to jump towards the only one with glowing eyes because that scares me. So yeah, as party tank in one of my existing campaigns, I'm a Twilight Cleric, so I'd port them. I don't know what Lucian would take.
I mean, if we're talking like subclass, are we talking about subclasses of the original 12 or?
It's apparently any subclass from any source book.
From any source book. Okay.
And specifically into BG3 to work within this framework.
On my way.
Ooh, I will throw out I'd throw out an honourable mention from my side. Soul Knife Rogue.
Soul Knife Rogue. Ooh.
Because their whole shtick about just manifest psychic knives and lobbing them at people is very fun.
Hmm. But it has to be from one of the source books, right? It can't be a homebrew.
If the homebrew has a released source book, I guess it will work.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like... Wizard Pirate.
Wizard Pirate. Arr.
Something over there. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, you found one. There's a dude.
Apparently so. Are these guys resistant to piercing? Feels like they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense, considering, like, my other guns do not do... They negate resistance to piercing, but these ones do not.
Mm-hmm.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I don't know, Pramus. I don't know if I'd want a flump as a pet.
Quickly.
They are quite cute, but... Yeah. Will, come on in and start cleaning up house. I said, Will, come in and start clean. I said, Will.
Having a time there?
I'm clicking the button, he just won't do shit. Will, move. Slice. Kill. Rend. Also, my Discord went off. What do you want?
Ah, no, I should be mending. Oh well.
Did someone get pinged? Yes, because in my... In punishment for last time, I'm making sure that I have streamer mode off on Discord so that any pings from Discord I get to suffer through. So if the stream is bugging out the arsehole and pinging into infinity, I suffer just as much as everyone else does.
I will bear this burden with you.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ooh, crit hit.
Very snazzy.
Why did my gun sound like a... Okay, sure.
Let's turn someone inside out. On my way.
My gun just sounded like a crossbow firing.
People were talking.
Okay.
People were talking about fake out alerts. I knew someone was going to throw in the Windows fake out. Thank you, Dark Race. Don't worry, the Wraith has Sylvanus' blessing.
Alright, because it affects everybody.
The Wraith is fucking dead.
There's still one hanging around, apparently. Where?
Somewhere. Unfortunately, they're invisible.
Apparently they're over in that corner.
Thank you,
I
camera.
think.
Hello? Is there anyone over here? Hello?
Hello. He's
They
been
had it
blinded,
right.
apparently.
He was over there. Well, I can't hit you from this distance because you're slightly too far away. So, necrotic hand. It does nothing because he's immune to necrotic damage.
That kind of makes sense.
The only thing I could do.
That kind of makes sense.
Cut me some slack.
Hold on, I've got that.
I would have been able to reach them too if only I had Longstrider.
There we go. Oh, my apologies. I haven't cast Longstrider on you today. Your legs are still short, aren't they? Although, come back here.
I will continue to be stumpy. It's fine. Actually, did I teach Will Longstrider? I swear I did to get around this exact problem.
There you go.
I don't see. No, that was it. I resolved the next level. I would teach Will Longstrider so I could do that myself. You have to watch a movie, so have fun. Look after yourself, Widgren. Thank you for stopping by while you could.
Okay, let's disarm this chest.
Will, stop standing inside the furniture.
Difficulty class 21. That rolled a 19. I
feel like you hold personal, Will. Why do you not have that?
And lockpick.
Was that in one of the timelines that exploded? No problem.
One of the best attack items of clothing is the laxative pants of teleportation. What?
Button.
Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Battle Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Dexterity saving throws +1.
Ooh, that would rock on Will.
Arcane Acuity. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining...
That would absolutely rock on Will with his amount of attacks.
Well, it's in my inventory if you want to go find it.
Thank you.
Now, I want to check.
Steal a hat. And wear a hat. Okay. Yeah, so every time he deals damage with a weapon attack, he makes 3 weapon attacks per turn. He'll gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Nice. I just need to actually give him a bunch of control spells now. What else is back here? Mm-hmm. Well, let's pay Lucian back. Let's send them a bunch of wine.
I mean, I guess the fighter gunslinger subclass would be one of my interests to see in BG3.
Question.
Hmm?
Mercurian version or Valden version?
What's the Valden version?
The one from Baldur's Spire of Secrets. Also, I've finally been unable to send you an item because the item is apparently too heavy for your bag.
What is the item?
It was a chest.
Oh. What's in here? It's a wine cellar. Why do they feel the need to hide a wine cellar behind a... Wait, was there a box in here that you needed me to unlock? And you just picked it up instead?
No, they were just empty boxes. Oh, sorry, unlocked boxes. That weren't empty. They had stuff in them, but they were unlocked.
I see.
Didn't really have anything good in them, though. No, just seems to be a Mason's Guild. Oh, there's a snugglesome green shirt.
Good here, I hope.
Oh, I love it.
Scroll dimension door, don't mind if I do. Quietly pick that up.
A rich and fertile land. The ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting the profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, and black bears, and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. Intriguing.
I guess this place did used to be nice before it got all fuckery.
I mean, that's kind of the way most places are.
Fair. Grab the knives and steal the plates. That's what the Wraithwheel's Mason Guild hates.
Oh! I found out what's behind the trap chest. There's apparently...
What is behind door number 1?
There's apparently 3 gargoyle statues. So it's a fire trap.
That's it?
Yeah.
It's a fire trap. Oh, joy.
Pretty much.
I expected better from the Wraithwheel's Mason's Guild.
I mean, they're just masons.
Free masons?
Are they free masons?
I guess as opposed to paid masons. They must have had a lot of the free time on their hands to make all of this.
Apparently they're Wraith Masons. They're Wraithwind Masons, not Freemasons. They're Ghost Masons.
Wraith is spelt differently, though.
True.
Because we've met Wraiths. Trap disarm kits. Don't mind if I do. Another trap disarm kit. Some thieves' tools.
All useful. Even though I can make them myself.
Anything else around here? A back room, maybe?
Ooh, grated iron door. They're locked.
Barkskin.
What will I do?
Sure.
Oh no. A locked door. No, the trap chest had 42 gold in it, Lordrin.
I'd still consider that empty, being fair.
I mean, basically.
In a game where most everything costs over 190 gold, it's basically empty.
I found some boots of apparent death.
Apparently.
These boots allow the wearer to cast Feign Death once per short rest.
Infernal Iron.
Oh, congrats.
Hang on a minute, I'm going back to Lost Light. Oh, damn on!
The moment is nigh. War has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us toward Shar, I followed him, in appearance if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers marched upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Wraithwyn will begin to heal from this nightmare.
He didn't make the gloves, he made the fucking hat next. Damn it,
Oh.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
Oh, shut up! I don't care about the cleric's blessing. Go away. I'm not letting the DM railroad me into a practically forced to lose encounter. Unless you are very prepped. Go away.
Boom. And an Ice Bite robe. Grants resistance to cold damage and armor of Agathis level 3.
I think I've left Will behind, haven't I?
Probably.
I mean, no, he's on his way slowly. He's on his way. He'll catch up.
Hold on, I was just able to loot that skeleton. Let me loot the skeleton. There we go. Got a bone.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
Corpse robes.
I feel like the Isabel encounter is only half if you don't know what's happening. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it... I don't... I suppose what I'm getting at is I don't tend to like it when games pull something like that where it works if you know it's there, but how would the first-time player know it's there and then finger wags at you as if you should have succeeded or, like, reprimands you in some way for it? Which, you know, killing half the cast known thus far, locking a bunch of quest lines very much kind of does.
There's...
I'd also hold up Toriel from Undertale as an example of that, where you are finger-wagged at for not sparing a character when the manner in which you spare them is to mash the spare key despite the game explicitly saying it doesn't do anything for multiple turns at a time.
There's a skeleton pirate.
Sorry? Skeleton pirate.
I think there's
Where?
a skeleton pirate.
There's a pile of bones.
No, in the building. There's like... I'm not entirely certain, to be honest. Where are you?
I'm right next to you.
Oh, lovely. We're going in here, I guess.
Oh, I know the building you mean now.
Softer than a whisper. Come on, open up.
This will be interesting.
This place is called the House of Healing, so it can't be that bad, right? Right?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Can you show us what do we have here?
Malice Throm. Ah, I see. I see. I understand. I guess...
It's not Throm.
What do you mean it's not Throm? I know that the other ones... Oh, is it Thorm? Oh, I see.
As in surname of also...
Yeah, no, I got that part.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters.
Somewhere here that there's an advantage situation here. I saw it. Come on.
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
What are you attempting to do, Adam?
Never mind.
You know they're yellow, right?
Yeah, but
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy.
there's a patient, and they're also like zombies.
Ah, so it's racism. Gotcha. I'm all aboard.
They haven't done anything?
Well, they're, as far as I can tell, now when I mouse over them, now it's the do you want to hit them, not do you want to chat with them now. So I think you've locked it into that now.
Oh.
But we'll see how this goes. All aboard!
Wow, that was a really bad roll.
I don't know the crazy train, I've just realised.
I honestly, like,
Master Surgeon's will is my honor.
Sister?
yeah, no, that does feel like these do not feel like good people, I'm gonna be honest. The flesh must be played. The next instrument, please.
Still yourself. The source teeth will open the way for a shadow.
Lovely. This seems fun.
What's the most challenging D&D game you've ever played, Ed? Well, that will forever go, and I've spoken about it 100 times, so I'm not sure that everybody is completely sick of hearing this. That is the 5.5 hours of consecutive lying and turning a mini-boss against a mini-boss.
Silence. Fiend.
Actually, hold on a minute. You might be able to get me an achievement.
What?
Well, I've never done this encounter, so I know there's an achievement side for this encounter, and I don't have it for that reason. Ooh. Good job.
Malus Thorm has 267 health.
Yes.
I just noticed that. Oh
Yes.
dear. But this is a problem. Okay. Ouchie. He seems to be having trouble. Okay. No. Oh.
Quick shout out, I fucking love Mullis's design.
He looks very interesting.
If you mouse over him and press P, it'll show you the 3D model for him, and it's just gorgeous design.
Ooh, I feel like that's the future Artificer Lich.
I'm trying to think, Artif-Licher? No.
Lichificer.
The Larchificer.
The Larch.
And now, the Larch. Okay, right. Let's see. Do I have any of my... I do have some of my smite spells. I feel like this is kind of worth it.
Well, that is why I said undead pirate. Pirates. Sorry, dark phrase. Yeah. Critical hit. Wait. Can't control. Confused. You've got to... Oh god. I'm sorry. What the fuck did I just do?
You fireball.
I don't have fireball!
Lucian.
As far as I'm aware.
Lucian.
Hmm?
I understand it's hard to remember. Your trousers are infinite.
Oh god, the scrolls!
Yes.
Oh god, the scrolls! I forgot about the scrolls.
That was
I apologize for fireballing.
It's not that confusion caused your character to suddenly grow the ability to cast fireball. It's just that the confused you understands their trousers better than you.
I've silenced Malice Thom! Amazing.
Because you... it sounded like you called them Malice Thong.
No, not what I intended to call them.
Okay, right. How to make this work? Under the circ, I'm just buff, I think. And do I want to? Yeah, it's a natural crit. I might as well take the opportunity.
I saved from my confusion. Hurrah!
Well done. Everyone's very proud.
Amazing.
Pardon me.
These guns are they all resistant to piercing?
This guy is resistant to piercing, yes.
Amazing.
The nurses are not resistant to piercing.
Okay. He's blind, apparently.
Nope. He can see Will perfectly well.
Oh boy. Ow.
Yeah, they're very much a save-based fight, this one. Let's see. Do I have any nice, tasty potions? Yes, I do. Tasty potion.
Okay. Will... no, Astarion, get up. Scrape you off the floor. And then...
At the ready.
Yeah.
Sister Humana dead. Fantastic.
And I do not apparently have enough movement to target Sister Vanessa because she's just out of my range. So instead, I'm going to cunning action dash and get further away from her. Just in case.
Save-based attacks kind of go around your build, Ed. Absolutely. But what is the build for them? There isn't one. There's being a high-power paladin. Yep, that will get you a bonus to what you save. There's being a gnome, which will get you advantage on some of those saves, or there's sinking every single feat you ever get into resilience in all of the stats ever. Save-based attacks go around everyone's build.
Pretty much.
Oh, you're out of range. I can't buff you. You ran away from me being able to buff
I'm
you.
sorry.
It's not your fault. You didn't know. You didn't know. Will's dead again. Yep, he is. Will being dead is nothing new.
Okay. Section dash. Over to here, I think. Nurse is down. I'm a storm. He's not down.
Very technically, I suppose you could build in a sense of being the ever classic totem of the bear barbarian to be resistant to everything except psychic, then find a way to be resistant to psychic. However, that still relies on you getting hit basically all the time and hoping you have enough HP to keep tanking and healing enough to keep putting your HP back where it should be. So you can resist them, or you could cheese
and move.
You could cheese warding bond as well to get resistance. Technically, counterspell is fairly good against save-based attacks if they are spells. Subtle Beach doesn't let you counterspell abilities. It would be nice if it did. I don't know if it does. We'll never come up. Most of them are spells, are they? Oh, because I would have thought things like the nurses just shrieking out every turn would have been an ability rather than a spell. Interesting. Then again, in this world, a dragon's breathing fire is considered a reskinned fireball, so it's entirely possible they are all spells, yeah.
Yeah. That's not too bad. I think we're doing pretty well on this, all things considered.
It does help he keeps falling on his arse.
Rogue hero, power corrupts.
I love that Will gets inspired when he's not even alive.
Soldier, an apple a day keeps the scalpel away.
God damn, Will
He
isn't
has a
even
battered
alive to be
lute
inspired.
and a surgeon's subjugation amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Okay, I guess. Criminal, right tool for the job. I'm apparently inspired as well.
On my way.
Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. And then I guess I'm talking to the distressed patient. Oh, jeez. Oh boy.
Yeah, if we'd spoken to him, we'd get more of an idea of like how Tasharan's
loss and sorrow is seen through the eye.
So he just pulled out his eyes and his intestines? Okay.
Always
quite a
room
bit.
for more.
We couldn't... There's no way we could replace the eyes, I'm guessing.
No, we don't have the plugins for that.
I see. Well, I've stolen a bunch of jars of coagulated blood, so...
Heal? At this point, I don't know if there's any point to it, Darkgrace. I know Lucy will just drag us into more combat and we'll just die again. So I'm just going to live on a prayer at this point.
I mean, not necessarily going to happen.
What? Right then?
Don't question
On my
it.
screen, you went right and teleported left.
Yep. That is exactly what happened on my screen as well.
Oh, okay. It's not just me going nuts. All right. Okay. Bring the distressed man to Volo. Volo ran away.
Oh, there's another nurse.
Volo
Okay.
ran away a long time ago.
There's several nurses. Got it. This place is pleasant.
Very. This place on a hill, it feels very quiet up here.
Silent, even, you might say. Going up?
Good for us. Will. Fucking Will. God damn it, Will. You just stand there with a story and like a pair of lost dogs. Or do that, I guess.
Amazing.
That's fair. Yeah, it does have the vibes of. Was it Gloomrot or was it Gloomwood? It Gloom something, wasn't it?
Gloomrot was the mad science area.
Oh yeah, it was called Gloomrot. You're right.
Yeah. I should know. I was there.
Well, so was I, but I get confused by the fact that there's also gloom wood present, and half of it is a fucking wood.
It's not called Gloomwood.
No, that's what I'm saying. There is a resource in it called gloom wood that I saw.
Oh, yes.
And half the location is a wood. So
Yes.
it made sense in my head to say, oh, it's called gloom wood.
That is fair. Rolling chest.
There is also like a different billion games with gloom at the start, and that's fair point, Baldwin, including Gloomhaven.
Just. Ooh, another chest to lockpick.
Gloom wool. No, that's the Dark Sheep expansion. And there's now where's that pig's head gone?
Serpent, elixir of necrotic resistance. A portrait of a woman.
As you do.
Yeah. I'm sad that you can't extract Malice's, shall we say, prosthetics.
Like an arc where your character can take inspiration from these kinds of things would be very nice. Which I'm to understand is sort of how Pathfinder Wrath the Righteous did it, where there's a lot of like, oh, you can like start trying to become a dragon, you can start becoming a lich. But that also involves playing Pathfinder First Edition, which I've learned I'm allergic to.
Oh dear.
And it's a game balanced by Owlcat, which is already alarm bells in my book. Though I reserve to give their what's their rogue? No, it's called Rogue Trader, Ed. I was about to say what's their Rogue Trader game called? Warhammer? No, it's Warhammer Rogue Trader. I'm a fool.
Yes.
And a bowl of the potion of invisibility. Nice.
So, these nurses are still yellow. Can we still talk to them despite Malice being dead?
Yes.
Here we go.
In a strange moment of realism, they weren't in the room with Malice dying, so they are not crime omniscient.
I should speak up.
Just a little bit.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn.
No, they
They
do know.
Yeah, they know he's dead. They just don't blame
Is
you.
that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some
Oh my
terrible luck.
god, Astarion, what the fuck?
Also, Astarion, spoilers. Shh.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Okay.
Nah, sweetie, they dead. Frankly, how you're alive is baffling.
We've got
money. How many bonuses do you want?
All of them. All of them. All the bonuses.
Bonus
Every single one of them.
13 to 16.
Elle, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the £20 tip. A little towards things. Thank you. That is most appreciated.
That's the only 20 you're seeing.
What?
It's the only 20 you're seeing. It's certainly not on these dice tonight.
I got 120 earlier. Not on this one, so I did earlier.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Now, but you're welcome to look.
Shout out to the texture artist for the gorgeous, like, cracking on the skin.
Purple worm toxin.
Oh, you're the one who must have sold it to that dwarf earlier. Huh. Now, you lot taking on a purple worm, I can understand.
Now, if
I'm
you'll
gonna steal their
excuse
bowls.
me, I've got to tend to my patient.
I am kind of sad that you can't use the Revivify scrolls to res.
Yeah, this is something I've noticed
people.
across all the, or pretty much all of the TTRPG to video game transfer ones. They don't seem to account for being able to revive anyone but the player. Which was fucking hilarious in the case of Solasta, given that I was playing as a party of 4 clerics, and there was an entire sub-story where we had to go and find a cleric to speak with dead someone who'd just died. And we were all standing there like, motherfucker, we are a bunch of level 16 clerics. We could just revive the man. Or resurrect him. Or regenerate him. Or just speak with dead with him ourselves.
So, there is nothing that we can do for Arabella, right?
No.
Guessing.
To put it in this perspective, Lucian, there is a literal scroll of true resurrection in this game. 1. Count them 1, and you still are not allowed to use it on a single NPC, anything, and it also doesn't function like true resurrection anyway, with the whole business of fully regenerating your body, etc. Would think it might be a solution for Karlach's plotline. It is not. It's just a scroll of Revivify with a slightly fancier name.
Well, that is kind of sad.
Oh, the doctor is absent today.
Sadly.
Come back
I'm
another
stealing
time.
syringes. Thank you, Lancelot, for the ooh.
So we now have to go inform Arabella, I'm guessing.
Indeed.
And I'm
Don't
guessing
worry, I'm bringing...
there is no way to get her parents back. They are always dead.
They are always dead.
Okay. Well,
But don't worry, I've got trays with sponges on them.
Lovely.
I am not
You never know when you're going to need a sponge
I
tray.
am neither dead nor undead.
Arabella is talking to with us!
Oh god,
I
you
don't get it.
got faster than I gave you credit for.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Thank you, LRL. It is most appreciated. The donation bar will take a long time to fill on this one, but yeah.
Every little
Thank you very much. Every little helps.
What does not help is the phrasing on this answer.
Yeah, your parents are dead. I found their corpses. Ugh.
Is there not one softer option? Surely.
I don't believe you.
Come on.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't.
Okay, at least you didn't say, oh, it's quite
Get
a
away
sight. Those
from
corpses
me.
were inside out.
The realities of war. You got inspiration from that.
Yeah, I'm a soldier.
I mean, yeah, but like, oof.
Yeah, no, first time I rolled through here, Lancelot, I absolutely would have taken her parents' bodies and stuffed them in the camp chest. But when I came through here, was after the strange, we don't talk about what happened to the tieflings. So those nurses were tending completely empty beds, and everyone was going, oh my god, it's Arabella's parents! There's just
like,
no one there.
There's nobody there. Oh,
There's
dear.
nothing there. Everyone was celebrating to see Damon, who wasn't there. like the tieflings just glitched out of reality and space as we know it.
Shall we long rest?
Can we please? I'm in pain. I hurt.
I mean, Nev, I don't really know how you're seeing text there at all, because it's black on black. So
Listen, you should know this by now. You show a player a dark scenario, they all have dark vision every time.
Uh-oh. Ah, I see.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
drop the attitude and perk up your ears.
All it says is house fund now.
We've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress.
I would laugh if they'd locked up Raphael.
Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
That would have been very funny.
You want me to get him out, Razor? I'm sure that could be arranged. This is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
As a lemure?
I'll make it simple. Yeah. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
They desperately didn't want to pronounce it lemur.
But they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This
Will
may
fails
be
his
your
mission
best
and is
chance to
immediately transformed
negotiate
into
Will
original
out
King
of his
Julian.
pact.
Yeah, we'll rescue the asset. On one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing? Just wants a word in the background. Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
We rescue the asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Okay. Well, I'm only good at one of these. We could let the cult just infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. But they'd still be alive, which would fulfill the terms of the agreement still. By the way, so I'm guided on this one. Oh, do I want to be guided or thaumaturgy?
Wow.
Guidance or advantage when I'm running at a +6?
Ooh, advantage. Definitely advantage.
Yeah, because I'm already running to +6, so I only need to get, what, like an 8?
Yeah?
Yeah. Two gets me a better chance of getting an 8. Alright, yeah, no, that works too.
Natural 20? I can't see the roll
nat
here.
20 intimidating a demon. Yep, no, sure.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done.
Oh, sorry,
not
devil.
Before.
We're not getting into that whole
Clause
business
F,
of what a
Section
fiend is
9.
again.
Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Honey, we know.
Oh, lovely.
We know. I'm half dead because of them. And everybody wants a word.
Astarion, I shall speak to you very briefly.
You know, I feel a connection between us.
Oh.
Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I was just gonna quietly heal him.
Trust me, I'm nothing like you.
Well, no, I was really jealous, but you're not beyond hope.
No, he's still bruised.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just
Knowing your fan base Astarian, they'd be happy with tentacles.
Here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
I've just seen a really mean demon lady, and it made me kind of horny.
I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I adore there's been a screenshotted page of script notes which had something like, Astarian, red, slightly horny, brackets, only slightly, Neil.
Time saves. Well,
We're gonna... It's not like it matters, but...
No.
Okay.
Alright, so Gale, I guess, will talk to either of us, and Will only talk to me.
Yeah.
So, I'm guessing you were... Oh, Karlak also wants a word, if you want a word with Karlak. I'll chat with Will. Hang on.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set
really
real
need to dye
fiends
your
inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Yeah, it's fascinating. She'll be done soon, so we free you from your pack.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already
that's fair.
feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Well, it's not like you have a choice.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Lovely.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always
I don't
knew
think
what
he
my
picked up
future
on my
held,
sarcasm.
and I know I chose right.
Cool, good talk, Will.
Karlak. Why do we speak?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk
honey,
our necks to
you're
get one of her
flaming
assets.
a bit there.
What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
Stoops, that you?
What do you mean I'm doing a little thing, Darkrays? I'm a gnome. Everything I do is little.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable.
Don't know what you're talking
I'd have
about.
hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I'm not wrong about that.
Ah, Lord Cupson, Shibalba thanks you for your many bananas.
An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese...
Those who seek danger over cheese.
The severity of her bidding could not be clearer. or weigh more heavily on me.
I adore Elminster.
Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
I'll leave you to
Of
your
course.
thoughts.
Kind of you to stop by.
Okay, sleep time.
As a man stuck musing on his own mortality a lot more than he'd like, I do vibe with Gale's plotline, but I understand why a lot of people don't.
We've got
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger.
You're
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
You're not.
You're making progress.
You're not wearing your armor. You're not wearing your wow, that's a
really
full-on
nice necklace,
nipple
though.
shot.
You took an
Okay.
unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
Oh. Yeah, that's he's just full on tits out. Okay. Yeah.
Tit singular.
Tit. Full on tit out, yes. Also, very quickly, Growl Master
There we go.
bombing me for a house with £100 donation. What the fuck? What the fuck? Growl! 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 You!
Well, while Lucian processes that, Lancelot raises that my Guardian's keeping it PG-13. Is a man's nipple beyond PG-13 now? Really?
These days, yes. It is considered beyond PG-13. But, wow! Also, Growl, the fuck? That's 100 quid! This is 100 quid! You just dropped 100 quid on me! What the fuck?
And once again, huge 07s and salutes to the Growl for going against their normal creed of avoiding the direct donation.
Oh my
We respect
God.
and we understand and we thank.
Insanity. Insanity, Growl. How? My God. My God. And admittedly, that £100 donation and that increase on the donation bar just made me realize quite how much the deposit of a house costs.
Mm-hmm. It's a truly
Okay.
fucking humbling thing to see the bar move like that.
It really is.
I can't remember who was responsible for it, but the first month my bar ever hit full was just a slap in the face of Jesus.
Yeah.
You don't get used to it. Don't worry.
It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
Hold on, I've just realised me picking your choice is going to make me flirt with my Guardian.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Interesting. Is there anything I can do to help you?
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
I won't let that happen.
I know. I'm glad you're on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Sure. I was hoping for a little more there, considering your outfit, but sure.
No, they're just deploying the T's and then strategically withdrawing. Although you did raise a good point. I from harkening back to an earlier conversation about like MMOs and outfits and that kind of business, I do think they should have equalized it. The female outfit should have been, well, female coded outfit should have been exactly the same as the male coded outfit.
Okay. Pistol. Has repeating strike. Repeating shot, rather. As an action. Bonus action. But looks better. Okay. All right.
As the wounded soldier, I'm gonna check in on Arabella real quick. How are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change.
No.
Ooh.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't.
Is this what happened to Oliver?
Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Oh.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Fine with me. She's already outstayed her welcome. No.
Wow.
Where is she going then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens.
Ah, I see Withers has read the script.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl.
The Bone Man.
Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You can trust Withers. He says you're safe. I believe him.
Can you?
You feel grief fade as if it were your own.
Is
There
it
is a
possible
lightness in
to
her
play
now,
the game without
veiling
ever
the power
picking up
within,
Withers?
soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Even if you never go to the crypt, never interact with Withers, nothing, Withers will just manifest in a corner of your camp.
Huh.
As if he's always been there.
Okay.
Yeah, as Zentia says, if you manage to avoid him, he just shows up in your camp, declares he is there now, and you have to deal with it. You can tell him to leave, he won't leave. You can attack him, he won't leave. You can steal from him, he won't leave.
Amazing.
Withers is one of the constants of the world.
Incredible.
There will always be a Withers. And depending on mods, he may or may not have huge jubblies.
Of course. As with every game, there of course needs to be something with huge naturals.
Of course.
Smarmy swagger boots.
It is true. It is true, Lancelot, that Withers is a stronger shoehorn than Shadowheart. However, Withers at least gives the vibes that he wants to be here. And also doesn't get in the way and doesn't keep insisting that we need him, insisting that he be in the party.
Withers doesn't insist on anything, he just shows up.
Yeah.
Like, he's just there, and he's also he's not like an actual party member. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm here. I just hang around. I'm just the undead guy who hangs around.
Withers is just gravity.
Yeah.
He's just there. Whereas, yeah, I don't get me wrong. Past her terrible introduction, I do kind of low-key love Shadowheart's plotline. It's just her introduction is so rough, especially when you consider it from the context of if this were a table with people showing up with these characters as players, no sensible party would willingly choose to hang out with her, other than the idea that you are all the players and you must stick together because you're the players.
Ooh, look, it's the ledger area.
But also, Withers doesn't, like, hog a couple of dungeons. Which is as much as I'll say on that topic. Perfect, Encia. Really great if you're doing her story stuff. Really not if you're not. And I'd also expand that to, if you start off as indifferent, she will quickly turn you away from being indifferent. In the wrong direction.
Do we need to ring the bell again, or is that just...
No, we already have the bell. Okay. Because at least the game did recognize leaving camp, we'd be leaving it directly into advanced Shadow Curse.
Everybody has failed their survival checks.
That sign
No lie,
above.
kind of impressive.
This must be a brewery or distillery.
Welcome
Lighted
to the
troubadour.
must hide all manner of secrets.
Hi, you are talkable.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Wonderful. That is surprisingly articulate for a zombie, essentially.
He's an articulate lad.
Apparently.
An articulate lad. Ooh, trunk! Why am I climbing on the furniture to... Okay, but I mean, I could just pick up a barrel, but...
Perhaps I forgot you.
I'm honestly surprised that their vocal cords are still working.
Say hey for the pub.
Oh, a new face.
I would say they've been staying hydrated, but there's not exactly water around here.
Why have I just sat down at the... Okay, sure.
I believe when we walked in, he did invite us to, but it wasn't expressly apparent.
Hi.
Go back down, wet your whistle. Tell your story.
Thistlebold Thorn. Who is it that you're serving, out of curiosity?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
We found the dark side of man nipple, apparently.
Go on.
Yep.
Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something else.
I say this is your friend. Thank you. Thank you. You've already done it. That's all. That's all I needed to ask you to do. Because...
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Thanks, Astarion. I'm well aware.
Clean. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Saving throw is 1d4, 1d4, plus 3, plus 1. Or I go guaranteed plus 9. Either I go guaranteed plus 12 with sleight of hand, or I go a perhaps plus 12 with the saving throw.
Slight. Just give me the option, I would say slight.
Yeah. And I can get guidance on top of that, so...
And you could nearly get the check flat anyway.
Yeah, not bad.
Just keep that up.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
I love the way that they've gotten away with this guy's design by basically putting him in a hood so they don't have to deal much with his face.
Oh, wow. That's... interesting.
I introduce to you beer-based Bane.
Apparently.
Tell me the story. A fable. A saga. Delight me.
Oh, a performance check? Oh, God. Sure, let's go for the first one.
They ain't letting you get out of this one just by flexing.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh, God, okay.
But it's fine, this one's just the story. You might just tell a shit story.
I think I told a shit story. Should I roll again?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna use one inspiration, and we'll see how that goes.
Oh, my lord.
My God! Okay. I'll take it.
I think that is Darren DePaul, by the way, Rocket. He strikes again.
Let me pour you some sympathy.
I like how my character's just like, you are so interesting.
They're doing some perfect blind date face.
Yeah, sleight of hand once again. Oh, I didn't do guidance. Oh shit. No, I did do guidance. It's fine. It's not fine.
Do guidance.
It's fine. It is fine. Just about.
It's
Oh.
exactly fine.
More
I say this without hyperbole. Every time I have done the fight version of this, before doing this scene, it is an arse.
Fair enough.
Vanquished. Beast bastard.
Oh, bugger.
I challenged a fucking massive face spider. Sure, why not? Difficulty class 16 this time. And I rolled a 6 again.
That's not good.
Well, this is why we have inspiration. It's fine. That's the minimum I could possibly get.
I'm aware, but still, you're running it close.
Foul creatures. Too many limbs. Like seeing double, treble, quadruple. Better as husks.
Respect the sheer amount of dialogue to react to every story you could possibly tell. Someone had fun with this scene.
It definitely feels like someone enjoyed writing this. How did you become what you are now?
Father Catherine's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Now drink it deep.
Okay. Hold it in my mouth instead of swallowing? Sure. Guidance is there. Difficulty class 18. Ooh!
We're fine.
We're good.
I've also realized you're wearing the smuggler's ring. That's probably not been helping with the charisma checks.
No, but it is helping with the sleight of hand checks.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret.
The lean.
Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Her cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me.
Oh boy.
I can't perish.
Oh gods. Uh-oh.
Would you like a waffle thin mint, Mr. Creosote?
I'm gonna get down! Everybody get down! Oh shit! Oh! Astarion has been inspired. Huh.
Perfect redeem, Lancelot. Perfect.
Ugh. Rolling deck rum, Ithbunk, Esmelta red.
I'm gonna steal the rat bat.
Ooh, huge thanks. Ah, Madeline's ledger.
Apology, madam.
What does this say? Read. Ah!
Sorry, I didn't realize that would steal up.
It's fine. It's fine. The words "for the attention of Dark Justician Natasha" are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Sisman Noak said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorms. Especially Lord Ketherick said he was a misery guts and a weeping nutsack and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know that Mark and Ben said it was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends. And I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. We're simply going to have a little chat. Oh boy. You know, snitches get stitches.
Yeah. What there?
Failing your survival checks as usual?
Yeah, pretty much. Comes with not being wise. But there is a back room.
That might be worth
Hey, Deadman.
Lucian drank a guy under the bar, or in this case, under the bar, above the bar, all over the bar.
He did kind of go all over the bar, yeah.
Oh my god, Will, you succeeded in perception!
Hold on. I'm disarming.
Will, I've seen something!
I'm disarming. Everybody out of the way, I'm disarming.
Well,
I rolled a 2!
Oh. You know what, if you're gonna roll a 2, I'm happy it's there.
It's fine, I got a 17, but I rolled a 2. Lockpick.
What the fuck happened? I came back and the guy inflated then exploded.
Don't worry about it.
Forget about it.
Don't worry about it. What the? Oh, I was gonna lockpick it, but okay.
Money. Got a morning shift tomorrow. Good night, Ed. Good night, Lucian. Have fun, the both of you. Goodbye, Lance. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Have a good evening, Lancelot.
Try not to explode. I'll let you pick this one.
Thank you.
It's got 100 health and it would take forever to blast through. Blast through. There's Cornish for a moment there. Take forever to blast through.
What have we got? Icarus gloves. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target.
I would ask if I might be able to have that for Will, please, because he currently does.
It's in my inventory. Go hunting.
Yeah, they're fine. I'm just asking for your permission to hunt them, I suppose.
I mean, do you really need my permission?
It's like when someone owns a large stack of land and you want to hunt like foxes or rabbits on their back lawn or something. Like, can I have permissions to hunt in your land?
No, that's where you go poaching, Ed.
The poaching is when you don't have the permission.
Yeah, that's my point. You think rich people would give you permission? No, you go poaching.
Not me personally, but one another. Because they
even
are an
then.
alien species and they recognize their own. There's a smell about them, you see? It's the allergy to manual labor.
Yes.
Raven!
Raven? What?
A raven popped up and went, return!
Oh, I see. It's saying go back to what's his face, the hot goth elf.
He doesn't have a heart, so
North,
apparently I guess he'd be
Rythwin.
cold-blooded.
East Rythwin Tollhouse.
The cold goth elf, I
Moonrise
guess.
Towers.
Yeah.
West, the waning moon.
He's a chill guy. Oh.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute.
We're close. I can feel it.
I'm gonna hop us to the last light in, and then we're gonna. I want to go to see He Who Was, so that I can give him the ledger, because I get the feeling this is a side quest.
Yes. This is probably the most side quest coded of the side quests.
Yeah.
Oh, quite a lot of dead birds.
Well, yes, that was our fault, remember?
Exactly. The gnome clear explosion.
Sure. Why not?
Bunch of needle blights. They're all in a line. I never realized they died in a nice straight line.
Yeah, they did.
Ooh, night orchid.
Alright, Mr.
The birds attacked me! Well, technically they attacked Lucian. They were near me. They invaded my personal space.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Yeah, take it.
Sometimes I wonder where he is, and then he's just hanging in the background somewhere, Will.
Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Alright, Edgy the Elfie.
I'm here to make sure she sees justice.
There is no justice for traitors. Only pain.
But aren't you gonna be like the conduit for this? It's okay, sure.
Yeah, he's gonna cast a very weird version of Speak with Dead, rather than just casual Speak with Dead.
Witness.
This is advanced Speak with Dead.
Lovely.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Speak with Dead, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, pretty much.
You didn't mean to kill your friends? How laughable.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
It was drunk complaining. Why did you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything. Big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each. And told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
+1 from charisma. And that's it.
Technically guidance as well.
Technically guidance.
Minimum is the +1.
I mean, it kinda is her fault. Like, snitches get stitches and all that.
Yeah, there's an angle where you could say she fell for the fine print, but also they're literally called a Dark Justiciar.
Yes, and also, like, not to bring up current events, but just because you live in a repressive regime doesn't mean that you have to go along with everything that they're forcing you to do. There are small ways of resistance. Like, you don't have to report everything.
She even said, it's not the type you say no to. Great, you say yes. You
say yes, and then you
report little tiny things that don't actually matter.
Yeah, you don't report
no
anything
possible
major.
world.
You don't report something that could actually cause issues. But also, if we get her to stab herself, is this guy gonna die?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I met Edgy the Elfie and then basically said, okay, you're too much, and fucked off.
Wow, okay.
Like this?
Wow. But also, Edgy the Elf guy did say that she had to be punished, right?
Oh yeah, no, Edgy the Elfie wants this, supposedly.
Alright.
I have no idea. The further in we get, and the more side quest deep, the blinder I become.
Fair enough. I'm the side quest guy, you're the main quest guy.
I didn't want to be the main quest guy, I wanted to be the side quest guy. When we get there, we'll explain what happened to me. It was bad.
Prove you're sorry. Do it for Ben and Mark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ooh, fucking hell. I think that's enough. That's as much as I can take anyway.
It hurts. God. I'm...
Elf comes back, I have a knife in my stomach.
That was genius, my friend.
No. No, he's into it.
Broken her in
Yeah.
ways I could not have imagined. Though I'd have preferred not bleeding quite so profusely.
Well, you did ask for it.
Literally. What?
What?
You said punish her.
Oh, you said punish her.
I suppose it's on me for not being more specific. But Madeline suffered. That is all that matters. You
And
have
I can
done
respect
well.
a character who takes responsibility.
Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Interesting. I got Raven gloves. Summon quoth the Raven. That is hilarious. I can now summon quoth without expending a familiar infusion.
That's sad. That means they just reused Quoth rather than him being his own thing, though. Aww.
He might be a different. He might be textured different.
Oh, it won't be made of metal, sure, but like
Yeah.
the reuse of the asset with name attached and all that was my point.
Yeah. Hold on, let me. Where is this? Oh. A rogue collar? Yeah, he is different visually speaking.
Is a raven.
Yep. Can I? Where'd my other gloves go? Where'd my dexterity gloves go? They're orange, aren't they? Pot? What about a pot?
There was a pot lid.
Oh.
I just wanted it.
That's the abyssal beckoners. What's the dexterity? Right. That was interesting, at the very least.
A nice diversion.
Click the glove slot to see all your gloves. Oh!
You had to spoil the fun.
That makes things a lot easier. I can even see the gloves that Astarion is using, apparently. The joltiness.
I would channel the spirit of Doug, Primus, but it needs to be the right scenario. You need to go for the jack of all trades build. You need the right mods installed. It takes a lot to bring out the Doug.
Okay. Right. Let's see. What have we got? Investigate the Thorm's mausoleum. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers.
I would slightly interfere to say the mausoleum probably should come after visiting Moonrise.
Really?
We don't necessarily have to solve Moonrise when we visit Moonrise. Kind of like Grimforge, it's one of the ones you can wander in and out of.
But side quest.
It's not side quest. I thought it was side quest too. It's not side quest.
Okay, that's fine.
That's arguably more main quest than Moonrise is, given that if you do the crypt wrong, you can skip ever going to Moonrise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mausoleum is literally the most main quest thing, other than doing a speedrun skip. Sorry, I was... Fast traveled and I disagreed for a moment.
Saving!
It was a fun ride. Too bad it imploded the way it did. True, the journey of the Scam Squad was something I will miss, but they will be forever just jamming out on the roof of Baldur's Tavern.
Enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself.
That's
what
Halsin's
news,
voice
true
actor,
soul?
isn't
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I've hid in some fetid places in my time. But the land around here really takes the cake.
What need have you of hiding, friend? You need not skulk like a vagrant. This land belongs to us.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
I love
the
scene to come.
Oh boy.
With a passion.
Wait, are these? Oh, they are. The lanterns are same kind of lanterns that we use. Or the pixie lanterns.
That's what moon lanterns are.
And they can be shot at. Interesting.
They can be shot in the direction of. I can't mouse over them. They don't seem to count as an entity, though.
Yeah, they don't have a health bar, but I can target them with a 100% accuracy.
There can be no doubt.
Yeah, because it's technically part of the environment. You can't miss the environment, but it's not an entity that can be destroyed.
There can be no doubt. This is the place.
I like how we get repeating
the secret of the absolute.
We're getting tag teamed now in the ears by our fucking guardians. Weird Goth and Scarlet Yoshalton are both just either side
the
of us.
disciple will want to see you through the main doors. The dreams too. Me? They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her desire.
Interesting. Are all of these guys... Can you just farm tadpoles here?
Nope.
Or... No?
There's only a few true souls. Most are just trained to recognize.
Why am I here?
Okay.
Considering all that is at stake.
I have arrived.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Uh-oh.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
We are undercover.
We are undercover.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
Oh.
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I do also love that that is the goblin from the windmill we menaced. They made sure to make a proper callback with a character you'd recognize. It's not just some rando goblin.
I mean, I did see the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. This is true.
You even helped.
Thank you!
Fling a gnome.
I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
Ooh.
Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Ooh! Ouchie! Also, that goblin had a hell of a throwing arm.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Oh my god.
This is Ketheric goddamn Thorm.
Ooh! Ouchie!
Rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Which is absolutely why I beamed at NCR referencing the Invincible title card when the villain is
Your
motherfucking
authority over them
Omni-Man.
is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Ooh. Oh. I mean, that's not a fair chance.
No, but it's the sort of thing they'd say, I guess.
Yeah. I'll give you a fair chance. Fight me. You either die, or you kill me, and you're free to go.
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
I like how everyone marches out of the room.
Yeah, this isn't worth their time.
Yep.
Let's have a look.
But yes, I love Ketherick's intro.
He's certainly, he's got a vibe, that's for sure.
And legitimately casting J.K. Simmons was the best fucking choice for him, I think. Why did you make me do this? Bang!
Okay. So, what is our quest objective, I guess? Infiltrate Moonrise. Find Ketherick Thorn's relic. Find Zevlor. Ah, right. And rescue Zariel's asset.
There's also that Danis bloke we promised to rescue.
Danis bloke?
Ready.
Yeah, because you found his tiefling waifu who was crying.
Oh yeah. Yes, I recall now. Okay, well... Well, let me... Rescue the tieflings. Find out where the tieflings are being held in Moonrise. Disciple Zarel. You apparently need to speak to.
She belongs to everyone.
We have, like, full access to
goes
this place,
nothing.
right?
I was a farrier
We're
in
true
Baldur
souls.
Valley.
Yeah.
We're chill.
Yeah.
And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Oh look, a trail of blood.
You ought to be kinder to the prisoners, I mean.
Moonrise Tower's prison. Criminal, war profiteer. I'm inspired.
Fantastic. Let's see, is there any...
Torch chamber. Okay.
Is there any gear here we want? You wear medium armor, right?
I wear medium, yeah.
What's your dex bonus? Because there's an armor here for add your full dex mod rather than your just 2.
My dex mod is a +4? Yeah.
Fair enough. Might... Snagging that will break the bank.
Will it break the bank?
Yeah, because I have 2 grand and it costs 1.5.
I mean, I can buy it. I have 8.5 grand.
Present to you... Where is it? I present to you the sharpened cuirass.
Sharpened cuirass.
Where have you gone? What?
I've disappeared, don't worry.
Oh, you followed the trail of blood to the prison. Okay.
Oh. I mean, it puts my AC to the exact same. Your full dexterity modifier. Sharpened snare. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting attacks and spells that inflict restraint. Which I don't use, so it...
I guess because your adamantine one maybe has a higher starting point.
My adamantine one has a 16, whereas this one has a 14, so...
Yeah, so if you had a 5 dex, it would mean something, but it doesn't at the moment.
The absolute is...
What? What? Game? Game's given me a blank screen. I was trying to talk to someone.
Your conversation has been cut short.
I can listen in on you now.
These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Oh. Oh. I see. It's fine. We have more inspiration, which we need to use, so... Oh, come on.
Do it again. The artificer does all the speech.
Shush. It's fine.
I warned you about the charisma bonus when you made the character.
You did.
Your association with disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
We gotta find you a means of getting an advantage, because constantly calling do-over is gonna burn resources.
I mean, we
You
keep...
want to help? The
you know.
gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
What are the gnomes planning?
Can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Sure.
I don't know what the gnomes are planning, and I'm a gnome. Am I supposed
Well,
to know?
let's go
I'm
speak
not
to the
in
gnomes. Oh, Wilbren!
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Ooh. I mean, ooh, well, yeah, that gives us advantage. I know the tieflings imprisoned here. I want to break you all out.
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilbren.
Pleasure to meet you.
Tasteful change in attitude suddenly.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Does this just mean shovels, or will pickaxes do?
I think it needs to be things wieldable as a weapon. Because my guess is that the AI will then equip said thing and use it to break that very breakable wall behind them that's got a health bar.
Can I just shoot the... I can just shoot the wall.
I mean, that's going to make a racket and a half.
That is the plan, Nichols.
Well, yeah, but I can just shoot the wall, which is quite funny.
I will fight by your side, if need be, but...
Breathe.
That caused a bit of a ruckus.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear it.
Okay, so yeah, there's two...
Actually, can I fire arrows through? Yeah, I can thread arrows through as well, which is even less likely than your gun. Since arrows are considerably thicker than bullets. These are not well-designed cells.
No, they're not. Hold on. I'm gonna save the game. I want to see if this can actually, like, functionally work. Holy shit, it does! So, I've helped them helped them escape, and I didn't...
Yeah. I think they're about to leave without the tieflings.
Well, we can help the tieflings as well.
True, but there's from some backstage knowledge, there's only one boat, and I'm pretty sure, as a kind of cunt he is, Wilbren will just take it with them.
Oh,
and I don't use that lightly. Fuck Wilbren Bongle.
What the?
Oh,
a guard saw me. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna load the last save.
That is fascinating, though, that you can just shoot straight on through.
I can just shoot the wall.
Because that means that's not even mod based. You can just take arrows and go thunk through.
Yeah.
Normally, wooden arrows don't crack masonwork. It's not the guard's fault that they exist in a game.
This is true.
Poor guards.
No, the guard actually saw me attempt to shoot Neff, I think.
Or it's possible Wolburn just made such a racket on the way out they did get noticed. That's also entirely possible.
Hmm.
Just because Wolburn is Wolburn.
I'm waiting for the
You're like
eyes.
standing there doing a bloody Mexican standoff with all these eyes passing by.
Okay, that's that done. Save.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And we see the guard there. As soon as the guard comes by...
Hey guard, please face this
Did you
way.
request this post too?
There!
I'm glad I got the
Okay. Yep. By tieflings.
At the last possible second as well.
Environmental what?
Okay, now they've noticed there's a prison break.
Ah, but it's just the eyes and this one guard. Oh, and those two guards.
And that guard, and that warden, and that other eye.
Hold on.
That's fine, we can take him.
We can take him. Right?
I'd pop the eyes first if you get a chance, because they are...
I got one
those call
already.
for reinforcements. Good stuff.
I want to do the bonus action. Oh, okay. That last eye.
Oh,
is
you won't want to know this. They're resistant to piercing.
Oh well, great.
What about the actual units? Are they okay? The fleshy bags, they're not.
Well,
Their
shall
fleshy person parts are not immune.
finish off the eye. And then...
Can I toss you in a hole?
Gauge arcane ammunition. Bye-bye.
And dash. Dash again.
Like, as long as these
Leg it the
guards are
entire
dead,
way
nobody
over
will
here.
ever know, right?
No.
I made
And then
the
we can always
worst
claim that they
choices
did
with
something against the
Artificer. Why
Absolute.
do you say that, Lordred?
I'm sure it's got nothing to do with the fact that so many things resist piercing.
Well, in fairness, how am I supposed to know that, you know?
No, in full fairness, yeah.
Oh, when did Will die?
When in one hit.
Oh, I see.
The paladin went and just clocked him and just instant dead.
Oh,
Surprising
Dennis
nobody
is here.
at this
That's
point.
good. He's alive. How wonderful.
I hope he stays that way. The warden went invisible and ran off.
Ooh, that could be an issue.
Yeah.
Light on my feet.
Ah, you idiot. There we go. Oh.
Nope, well, we know where she was a second ago.
Nope, well, we know where she is now.
Right, weird positioning, hun.
Sure, why not?
Huh. Yeah, well, so, okay. Well, he's too heavy, so... run my way over here. Can I? A bit. Yes, that will trigger attack of hop, but that doesn't matter. Then attack of hop. My way over here. There we go.
Alright. How did you miss on advantage, Astaria?
I'm actually curious. What is Astarian's character looking like at the moment?
A little wild, probably.
Mostly in on the decks. I mean, they're wielding finesse weapons, but I've got nothing. Astarian's just that unlucky, I guess.
Apparently. No, you do not get to stab me. No stabbage. Go away. Oh.
Come on, Dennis. Come on. Have a brain for a second. There we go.
There goes Bulbrun as well. Let's do...
Oh, Will. I am sorry, Will.
Sneak attack. Yay. And we'll do a flourish as well. Critical miss. Fine.
It was brave. It was brave.
That had a 30% chance to hit.
Sometimes you just got to blast a man in the face, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, Sparky.
Hello, Ed. I really can't stay, but want to say thank you for streaming and being genuinely funny again, Ed. Time for me to hop into bed so I can get up in time for work tomorrow. Oh, Galgamos! Drive by kindness! Thank you sincerely for stopping by at all. I'm wishing you the very best on your hop to work tomorrow.
Outmaneuver them.
Thank you for the advantage. And now we stab.
Oh my god, Astarian, you hit something that was on the floor, not moving anywhere. Knowing you, that's an achievement. Well done, Astarian. Cal, come back. Cal.
Keep them off me.
Why are you?
I'll take care of the
Why are you
chains.
trying to get involved in the combat, Cal? No.
Oh.
Cal, you
Keep
are a
the
squishy bean.
bastards off
Don't do
me.
this.
I'll take care of the boat.
Unarmed strikes on brittle chains. Great. Don't worry, Danis has a club.
Danis. Yeah, and 18 HP.
It's fine.
Stop this, or my friends won't rest until they avenge me, she says from the floor.
This is
Stop
fine.
the evil ones. Stone, help me free the boat.
Okay. Oh, well, never mind. What was that amulet? Hold on. Spellcrux amulet. Spell slot restoration class action. Ooh. A potion of angelic reprieve.
I'm getting some horrifying lag suddenly. Stop that tiefling! Stop that tiefling!
Stop the tiefling now! There's an entire mine down here.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Yes, you twit. Place called Last Light, you'll be safe there.
That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Oh,
yes, Professor, lead the way. Oh, you've left me behind. Okay.
Apparently.
Oh, hey, we got everybody.
Well, at least I'm not at the scene of the crime anymore.
Hmm. Nope.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders.
Okay, so they line up and you test them. Fine, test them then. Why are you yelling at me instead of just doing
Form a
your
line.
job?
Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
Just wants to see if you're infected. It's safe.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out.
You don't need to look so happy about it.
Now,
He's
form
a
line.
petty
I'll
guardsman
not
flexing
ask
what
again.
little power I think he gets in this life.
Hmm.
That's it. This won't take long.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Oh, Kiro, Will is inspired. Again, our inspiration is full.
Hey! Congratulations, Will. Oh, no.
Okay,
Still,
let's
there's too many
go
people in one
talk
place.
to
Still found
sad
this blessing
crying.
is out of
Sad
control.
crying lady has disappeared. Where's sad crying lady gone? Oh no, she's still there. Good.
That crying lady is just slightly further for you.
Yeah, I couldn't see her from my vantage point.
She was obscured by her own tears.
Please, I just want to be alone.
You're talking to her with the Starian.
Apparently,
Sudden Astarian
It's
takes
Dennis.
control of the plot.
I
Hold on,
managed to
I'm
get
gonna-
away. But my love... Dennis, everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you
Oh,
really...
wait, was that-
I wish I
doing the
hadn't let
entire-
go of him.
Yep.
From the start. Oh no.
It would...
Alright, now me, as me. Oh look, it's Dennis.
Oh, you're all right.
You're
Alright, you two.
My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I'll just smile.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Now he's safe, I can say it is so hard to keep Dennis alive.
Really?
Given the first opportunity, he will try his damnedest to get into that bloody combat.
Wow. It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me
You,
and the
you're
others
pointing to the... Okay, sure.
This isn't the first time you've helped us.
Yeah, he
Saved our
pointed at
lives,
Bex for
really.
some reason. This is Bex.
Why?
For the experience, I guess! Oh. You were in trouble. I wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Yay, quest reward.
So...
Bex's handmade cookies. Holy shit, I got cookies! Yes!
Anyway, what? My love.
She gave me cookies. I got cookies. I'm happy.
Aww.
Bex's handmade cookies. I'm pretty happy with that reward, actually. Like, there's always like quests that will give you a really cool item or this and that and the other. But the quests that will just be like, yeah, here's someone's handmade cookies. They don't have anything else, but they're gonna give you this. And it's like, yes, that is a good reward.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
Also, because otherwise we risk not going in here, there's a room we haven't been in with a side quest.
Oh?
I present
Okay.
to you the hidden part of the building.
Hidden?
That we forgot to look in.
Oh, I see.
Exactly. Hidden from us, at least.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
So the shadows are essentially like the Shadowfell sleeping, sort of seeping into this world, right? That's what the Shadow Curse is?
Yes and no. It is Shadowfell Seep, as far as I'm aware. But the avenue it's taken has twisted it kind of almost into a natural route. So it's like Shadowfell mutated on its way out. I like that he's just wincing at your playing.
He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Yep.
My loot.
Okay.
You got it back. How?
I killed Malice Thorn, a twisted surgeon, and took it from his corpse.
You killed a Thorn? The Ketheric's elite. How did you...
Technically, I've killed two.
Never mind.
One by doing a drinking game,
Needs our
which
help.
was honestly kind of fun.
Been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Nathaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness.
Dan is very sweaty.
Loss.
Oh, he's probably been
Tell
quite
me
ill.
about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen, a druid. Nathaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him?
I know Halson. I can bring him soon.
Please, hurry. Nathaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land. And he's all alone. Without him, the curse won't lift. He said Hausen could help. Find Hausen. Please.
You got it. Wild.
Appropriate choice of words, yes.
Do you trust your hero?
Last night's best bargains right here.
We'll see victory yet.
Will, drink a potion. Embarrassing me. Got no HP. Will, drink more potion.
God's still alive,
There we go.
He better.
Take you.
Dead man walking.
Now, Will, put this traffic cone on your head.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
He's not Scottish.
What? What?
Oh.
What has putting a traffic cone on your head got to do with being Scottish?
Just about.
You visited Glasgow, right,
That's
Ed?
just every drunk university student.
No, you visited Glasgow, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. So there's a specific statue in a square in Glasgow that has had a traffic cone on its head forever. Because every time they try to remove it, people put it back up.
I wish we'd gear up and
I need to have a go then at my friends teaching me to where it was for not taking me to the legendary traffic cone on head statue.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just like in the middle of Glasgow, not too far from the city centre. Like most of the time, it has a traffic cone
random
on its
side
head.
bits for bus routes.
Hmm?
That is wonderful.
Okay. Let's see. So, we did that. So that's the tieflings and the prisoners done. We need to talk to Wulbrin. And we need to talk to the rest of the tieflings. Tieflings? Tieflings. Yes, tieflings.
The little teapots. Tieflings.
We haven't found Zevlor, I don't think.
No. While you do this, I might nip off real quick and just do some admin.
And we haven't found the Grand Duke either. Okay.
Wait, did I not get gifted it? Oh. Probably somewhere. Oh god. Which one of you is it? There you are.
Need anything?
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, you can totally go upstairs while half the party's on a single digit of HP. Shh. No. Will, I don't care what you have to say. Stand around.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Where the fuck did Withers go?
Okay, apparently... Oh, I guess I need to bring Karlak to Dammon. Wulbrin, I must speak with you.
Withers is throwing shade at me for not fucking anybody.
Wow.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks.
I don't. I mean, my love life is none of your business.
Busy,
Bone
are
man.
you?
Very. Was there something else?
I really don't want to talk about this with you, Withers.
Okay, I'm starting to see why people don't like Wulbrin.
Oh, you don't even know the start of it. Because you killed Barkus, I will point out, Barkus and him are kind of friends, and the way he treats Barkus is horrific.
I didn't kill Barkus, though.
You did kill Barkus.
Did I?
Yes.
When?
You flung him from a windmill at Mach 7 into
Oh! That's Barkus?
Yes.
Ah.
You flattened him with just G-force alone.
You're not going to thank me for saving your life.
Did I not already? How remiss of me. Here. That should cover your services.
Not what I was asking, but sure. I'll leave you to your own devices. 442 gold. That's not too bad.
For example, that point about you're not going to thank me comes back to... Barkus can do that, can't he?
Oh. Okay. That's that. That's the second.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Sorry,
Art
hang on.
thou
I'm
certain
just kicking a man to the shadow plane.
a single...
Okay.
You Graven Guards.
Yes, I'd like to hire a gnome, please.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Why are you
horrendously
hiring
racist?
him?
I'm horrendously racist and wish to be surrounded by gnomes.
Good man.
Huh. Okay.
There is method in the madness. It's just weird.
This vessel art thou
Go back to the fugue plane.
I keep getting the cutscenes for this.
I don't know. I really don't know why he yanks you into cutscenes. That one does baffle me. Very strange.
Okay.
Alright, for one last time. Fuzzalump, get the fuck out.
This vessel is at... Art thou certain?
Don't look at me like that. Do not need Sir Fuzzalump of all people giving me the eye.
Okay. I'm confused as to why you were doing that, but sure.
There is no reason.
I'll take your word for it.
Well met.
Ah!
That's
okay. Now that's just me picking up Will. There's no reason to lump you into that. Come on, game. Will isn't even part of Lucian's party. Okay, so that's...
Okay, I'm heading back to the Moonrise Tower's waypoint. And because, technically speaking, nobody saw me, I'm just gonna walk right in.
And I will join you there.
Hi guys. Definitely nothing bad happened while I was around here last.
Not if you keep them lips clapped together.
Nothing unusual here. No, nothing. Please ignore us, true souls. True souls! Haha, yes.
Ew. What is that?
Halabadabadooya. Oh! Ah, yes, we found the evil gem from Amnesia the Dark Descent.
Intriguing. Araj Oblodra. And Pilgrim Sul, who is currently staring at a cobweb.
It's a very interesting cobweb, okay?
Baldur, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts.
Ah, are you a blood hunter?
For a true soul, and your
No, they're not canon to D&D.
I'd like to
She's a
offer my
blood trader.
services, if you're willing.
What does a trader in blood do exactly?
I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what kind of potion is this exactly?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
Long
And
story
what
short,
do you do with the
it's
blood
a
you
tailored potion
Research,
based on your race.
naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Is it like a permanent buff?
It's a buff until next long rest.
Oh.
I'm here, should you change
Like
your
so
mind.
many other things are.
Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did.
Oh.
I assume he belongs to you?
Belongs to me.
This is a drow.
Yeah, that's true. This is a drow.
The daggers Astarion is staring right now.
Ooh, I get the feeling that Astarion would heavily disapprove of this option, but I kind of want to say it. Yes. All mine.
Well, I hope you don't mind sharing him for just a minute. Do you have a name, Spawn?
I don't think that works.
Astarion,
I don't
hold
think
on.
it does, Dark Grey.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it.
Oh, would you
It's
like
not
that,
for
Ed?
sale.
It
But
doesn't
it's
work with my
yours.
potions, but I can chuck it into Will.
But if it's like a potion that forever increases strength, right?
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
Wouldn't that be a permanent buff?
Can't
Yeah.
you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Thusly, it would be good for you, right?
No.
Oh.
It would permanently buff my flexing 8 strength to 10 strength, which is then
Right.
set to 21 innately by the potions I drug myself up with at the start of
I
each day
see.
anyway. If I give it to Will, who isn't on those drugs, he will actually benefit from it. But that's no incentive to... This is entirely down to if you choose to do this.
I am surprised, Astarion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
I love how he asks for a moment, then doesn't even move, just shouts at you from standing start.
Her house, Oblodra, was infamous for experimenting with mind flayers. Could her blood be tainted somehow?
That would explain the stench, yes. I've already had enough illithid filth in my head. I don't want it in my stomach as well.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Can you throw the potion at the ground and buff everyone? I don't
think so, but it would be very funny.
Once upon a time, you used to be able to do that with the stat elixirs, or you could put them on the ground and everyone could just use the drink in the overworld option and it wouldn't expend the potion. I think they patched that though. It would be fucking hilarious with the legend potion. Just everyone bunches in a square. Just
don't do anything you don't want to.
All right. Thank you. It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you. I appreciated that.
You appreciated the fact that I let you make a decision. Amazing.
Yes. He really does appreciate that.
Can't risk being in open view.
Let's save.
That smells interesting.
I'm just gonna walk away over here. Actually, no. I will enable you a little bit here. Hang on. Hold on.
You'll enable me.
See if I can abduct this. There we go.
My hand slipped.
Yeah.
Right?
I turned out of turn-based and then you turned us immediately back into turn-based.
Oh, I see. Well, I was using turn-based, so. Pickpocket. What have you? No, I'm pickpocketing. Wait, is this me? Am I pickpocketing myself? No, I'm not. This is her. Oh, wow. Okay.
That's a real-ass question you just asked. Am I pickpocketing myself?
That's the thing. I did accidentally try and pickpocket myself earlier. So.
How?
It worked. So I don't know.
What did you steal from yourself?
Nothing. I was able to open the pickpocketing inventory on myself. Thunderskin.
Fascinating.
When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed.
You might want the risky ring she sells, by the way. Or has.
Risky ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on... No. And 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Ring of Free Action. Ring of Free Action. Unwavering. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Ooh.
And I adore that is sold in a position which is often after all of the thorny bastards.
Okay, hold on. Guidance, action.
You know what? Do we have any dies? I think it might be time
to concentrate.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
Will, it's time to put high vis aside. Let's see what you look like in Harlequin black and white. That's not black and white. That's just crap. Okay, oh, never mind.
What do you mean I can't pickpocket? What?
Did you already use your action this turn?
No, it's just the pickpocket option is now grayed out because I walked away, put...
Exit turn based and go back in. Hold on. You're not in stealth. That would be why you can't pickpocket.
Oh, I thought I was.
Shadow.
Is it possible to pickpocket a person no clothes? No. Sadly, Skyrim, this is not. You cannot steal the armor off of your opponent before they even fight you. Oh, that is tacky. Oh, I love it.
Do you want the Thunderskin cloak?
I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to, honestly.
When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a con saving throw or become dazed.
As I said, I think I'm gonna have to. I can't. I had in mind a cape that I am kept from now, so I'm gonna need a cape just for style alone.
Selection. All mine.
Steal that. What are these boots? Boots of arcane bolstering. Rapid caster. Each time they dash, the wearer gains arcane charge. Robe of exquisite focus. High spell casting. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Hat of the Storm Scion. Thunderous Acuity. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. Not really useful.
I love how some of the names are like extremely like over the top, but also mundane. So it's like Hat of the Storm Scion. Not like crest or helm, just hat.
Yep.
One day I'll catch a break.
There should be the cloak in my inventory for you now, Ed.
Cool. Actually, there's other stuff hanging around in here as well.
There's a lot of stuff in my inventory.
There's quite a lot in here.
I'm sad that you can't get the legendary potion off her by stealing it.
It's to force the shindig with the Astarion. I do understand why they do that, because it might as well be considered part of their quest line.
Who are you?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Okay.
You're speaking with the Kool-Aided.
Hold on, I'm going through a door.
Through a door that we've never been before. Does anyone have like a
Steel Claw?
Oh, hold on! I need to be part of you talking to Steel Claw.
Potion of animal speaking.
These are the stalking grounds of Steel Claw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
She's a Sphinx cat.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's also another one back at Last Light, I'm pretty sure, called either His Majesty or Your Majesty. I can't remember what they're called. Which has just genuinely amazing dialogue. All of the cats have fantastic dialogue.
Murder every single one you
I
find.
intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one...
Fair enough.
This one I
Such a
toy with.
badass cat.
I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
Sure. Good luck with the hunt, Steel Claw.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
Okay.
I love the cats in this.
Sure. That's certainly a... yeah. Why not? She's very intense.
Oh, I like the way that they work out.
Seems simple enough.
You get some that are completely derpy, some that are just intense as fuck. Nice. Bunk bed!
Shabby
Yay!
the other side of the wall? Ah, yes, this is... yes. What is through this?
Alright, Will, that's enough napping.
Ah, I see. How much have I explored? Nice. Where is that tower?
I have been told this place is called Moonrise Towers.
Yes. Well, there's a staircase, is what I meant.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Well, and I'm going straight back down again for some reason.
Oh dear.
I'm not this thing. Yeah, no. Okay, I've escaped. I've escaped the lag zone.
Escaping.
Look, it's harder than it sounds, okay?
True.
Where are we going, Cal? What is the sound of one gale napping?
Crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Ooh. Determine what it is through Arcana. $22, not bad.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the horror game logic of reach in. Do you wish to stick your arm in the foreign hole?
Reach in, sure.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Lovely.
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Sleight of hand or dexterity? I think...
I feel like you've got more bonuses to sleight of hand than just pure dex.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good idea.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly, an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
So...
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to get involved. Now, let's keep our hands to ourselves, hmm?
No promises.
Sticking your hands in random holes.
This cracked wall doesn't have a health bar, so I don't think I can.
Okay, ahead, all caps. Jane Sunderland, I swear to God.
The reaction.
I don't really know where we're going. We're just running around the rafters. This is great.
I mean, I wanted to know what was behind the crack in the wall to start with.
I don't normally hang out up here.
Oh, that's what you get when you travel around with me.
Indeed,
Hang out
you
in
end
the
up in the
rafters.
rafters.
Quite often, actually. And honestly, most games that I play, I do somehow manage to end up in the rafters a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Meanwhile, I just usually end up trapped in a box.
Well, I'm jumping out of the rafters. And going up.
Second floor.
Save game.
Or more specifically, being British, first floor. Because it's the first one up
Disciples'
from the ground floor.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples' Rel?
Everything on the stairs.
Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes.
This is not the stairs. This is where they're supposed to be.
True soul.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
I know this one takes a
Her
moment.
mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
Ma'am, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I appreciate the interest, but I'm not interested. Honestly. A waste of my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Oh. No. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, that's what I can do. Oh, difficulty class 21. Oh god. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! That was a hair's breadth away from failure. Oh! 21 on a 21. Oh gods. Exact.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should. To be touched by the Absolute.
That was a 21 exactly on a 21.
Blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. What did you try
to do?
She gave me
I
everything
deceived
I wanted.
using Thieves' Cant. Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Well, that's one less enemy to deal with.
Indeed.
But I can caress as
That's
well
one
as
less
cut.
thing to worry about. That's one less
That's
thing
why
to
you
worry
should stay
about.
on my good side.
And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I'm relatively certain that the General... well, whatever.
I do appreciate that they have a orc character and they haven't gone for the
Oh no, she's like very articulate and quite...
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. Oh, do you? Well, it so happens that I have a prize.
Feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey.
You really want to attack her now?
He's upstairs. If he hears you, he is literally invulnerable.
I know. I know. I'm well aware. I know.
I'm not saying don't attack her. I'm just saying be
I'm
quiet.
saving.
Traitorous dog! Guards!
Okay, she has 90 health.
Interestingly, it's just combat with her on just this staircase.
For the moment.
No, that's the weird thing. It's entirely possible we might be able to take her out on this staircase because of the fact she seems to have stuck herself here. Let me try and just, before you do anything, let me just try and bring her down to us. Oh, she's too heavy for me to pick up. Shit.
That's fine. I'll just...
And, yep, immediately a large flash that the scrying eye has noticed.
Ah, right. I see. And that
I was going to try and
immediately...
duck behind her and shut her down the step. Well, that was the hope anyway.
Yeah.
She's heavy. I can't throw her.
Okay, so there's one guard past the scrying eye, as far as I can tell.
If you move the camera, that guard is standing next to another guard, is standing next to another Mistress of Souls, is standing next to another guard.
Oh, I can't see the others. I can only see that one.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, where's Astarion?
Careful.
On the rafters.
I see.
Where you left him.
I'll...
Okay, because I'm really curious how this turns out, I want to see how this goes, so I want to try and support you on this. I'm going to try and obliterate the eye before it gets a turn. Let's just try and keep this combat as quiet as possible.
Alright.
I think I blew out part of the roof.
Oh. Yes, well, yes. Maybe.
I didn't... that was a ground-based lie. How did it blow up the roof? Right. Okay. I want everyone to finish up their turn before Will does his thing.
Well then, let me get Astarion out of the way.
Because hopefully... Don't run. Stop running into more of them!
I'm sorry! They already know!
One of them already knew! Those two are going to come to us on their turn. They haven't, for some reason, pulled in their mate that's right next to them. Hopefully, if they come to us, they don't pull in said mate. But pulling in more of them makes the problem exponentially larger.
Yeah.
So, now, Will, we're going to do this very carefully. I want you to take a swing with your offhand melee first. Good, that gets you Arcane Acuity. Now, Tasha's Hideous Laughter does not have a good chance on that.
She's only got 21 health.
I think I'd rather just try and kill her.
Yeah. Well, she's dead.
Right, cool. Okay. Okay. The Necromites are going to try and dash to us. That's fine. I'd suggest we keep behind this wall, let them come to us so that we don't push the cone of vision.
I would agree.
The dance macabre.
That one I can't blame you for. They literally saw you through a solid fucking wall, and I don't understand how that worked, but okay.
Wow.
They won't know what bit them.
Will, careful sniping. Or just miss. That happens too.
I won't give in.
Whoa, not even once.
Well, let me see if I can do something about that.
Do I have my... No, even though Sunbeam is meant to last 10 turns, or 6 turns, or however it is, it doesn't. So I'll just go for a snipe. Okay.
Okay, well, there goes that.
And then I'll move to the side. should open up an avenue on that one. If you somehow manage to kill Zarel in the middle of a crowded moonrise and no one notices just because they glitched out on the stairs, this is amazing. Oh my lord, they're actually going for it.
By the looks of it.
Yep, and then the last one's just got to make their way to us and we're golden.
Hold on. I need
Still
to...
on my feet.
You to hide.
Just out of view.
Then.
There's blood in the air.
So, for some context, I love that this stairway has become...
Oh, that's where the ogre is! Okay!
Yeah, that's where that conversation was meant to be happening, but she glitched for some reason and has been on these stairs when she wasn't supposed to be.
Intriguing.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Another parasite.
Okay.
Collect it. It
that's
might
amazing.
be useful.
Amazing.
Well done. You've successfully executed Zarel by power of glitch.
Very well.
I'll take it. I'll
love
take
that
it.
so much because this stairwell is how I killed Moonrise Towers in my playthrough.
Interesting.
I basically just filled it with spike growth, walls of fire, and just generally any walk through here and its ouch spells, and then just pulled them slowly through it.
I can't wait to sleep.
Creating a meat grinder for the entire town.
Amazing.
So the fact this stairway comes through again, I couldn't be more proud. I'm gonna eat a tadpole in celebration.
Congrats. You earned that tadpole, I guess.
Num 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 num.
Ooh, Absolute's Protector,
you
rare
earned
shield.
me this tadpole. You earned me this tadpole. That was some fucking beautiful glitchdom.
Absolute's Aegis. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells is reduced by 1. Shield Bash. When a foe hits with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. And Fire Shield Chill, level 4 evocation spell. You want this shield, Ed?
No.
Okay.
Because my current one literally stops me ever being crit, has the reeling, and also the knocking them prone.
Oh yeah, you've got the adamantine one, haven't you?
The pupil is learning well. They are, Dark Rays, and they're not even trying.
There is no attempt on my behalf here. The game is giving me this stuff.
I mean, granted, it giveth and it taketh away, like it taketh away
This is
darkness
true.
functioning correctly.
Oh,
But still, impressive shit.
Oh, right, so behind this door is... Oh, just a guard. And behind this door is... Yeah, okay.
Behind the door you're next to is the way up to Thorm's whole business, and he will not take interruption well, given he asked everyone to leave him the fuck alone.
Rhodesia.
And through this door is Zarel's office and the upper floors
It is
of
not your
Moonrise.
time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We
Rhodesia
have
just
to get
completely
inside.
ignoring all the skeletons that ran off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she literally watched those skeletons run around the corner, heard big blast noises, and they never came back.
That's about right, to be honest. That's fine, right? It's fine.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and think about what we've done. You seeing this shit, Will? Because I'm living through this shit, and I don't believe this shit, Will. Thanks, Will. It's always good to talk to you, you know? You're a good listener, Will.
Okay.
Can I steal the invasion plans for Baldur's Gate? Yes. Fantastic.
Ooh, a
I'll
missive
stuff the
from
invasion
Catherine.
plans down Lucian's Shroud.
Ooh. Gortash, the tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or to you. It isn't the fault of any of the Chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred as they always do. I acknowledge your planning mastery and brilliance of mind, but your lack of depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found, our enemies will be thwarted, we will prevail. Now show us that you are reliable as well as brilliant. General Kefric Thorn. Pack of books. Ooh.
There's a balcony.
There is. Zealot Benel and Acolyte Diane are out here, apparently.
Ooh, there's a chest with stuff in it. It's just a random necklace.
Seen the view
Well,
out
they're
west
cool
from the
necklace.
terrace? All those beasts camped
send
under
Lucian
one
too
banner.
heavy.
That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
You're very human for this place.
Well, some people are just people, just hanging out.
Some people are just evil. Yep, it's true.
Some people, this is just their day-to-day. I'm going to close this door so no one sees us open this sneaky door.
Oh my god. Wow.
Anything
That's, Ooh,
As you
boy.
said, some people are just evil.
Balthazar's apprentice. So this is Balthazar's.
What's that?
This is Balthazar's room.
Yeah. Ah! Ow. Note to self, this is a puzzle. Poisons and venoms.
Note to self what?
This is a puzzle. The bookshelf is a puzzle.
Yeah, some of the books are usable rather than openable.
Yes. However, one of them is, like, specific to be used, I would imagine.
Might be useful.
There's also personal notes littered around.
Ah, those might be useful.
And there is a lever which I think opens this door, but I don't remember exactly.
Oh, you've already gone through and looked at all these, I see.
Yes, as many of them as I can
Offers
find,
out
not
personal
nailed down.
notes. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No Volo, better a century of ignorance! In Vellum, holds ink like no other, could harvest from an acolyte. A copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library, current volume badly scorched. Okay, where's...
Found personal notes volume 2.
Where is that?
It's on the floor, I just moved it over towards you.
Oh,
Gift disc.
Note, install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it'll rust the spikes besides. Line slash through the above, same-handed crushing. Disregard, it smells, gives me sweet dreams. Okay, so it's not conventional medicine.
We got musty tomes, poisons and venoms.
And galvanic interrogations. I think I clicked on galvanic interrogations before, but I don't think it's that one
So
either.
musty tomes or poisons and venoms? Surely musty tomes, because poisons and venoms makes too much sense to be the one.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Oh, click. Ancient altar. Requires an item.
Ah. It's a spike in a room full of blood. I think I've got this. There was a heart on a desk. I'm going to stick it in.
Oh. Yeah, that works.
Bit out of pocket on this, but... Opinions on a painting idea. Rohirrim warriors in dark red maroon instead of green. More on the dark red side than the maroon side, I'd say. Yeah, but otherwise grand.
Lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed
Also, I'm
out.
still not sure what out of pocket has changed to mean these days.
Oh.
Because I always thought of it as paying for things, but nowadays it seems to mean, like, out of left field? Almost?
Ah, so this is where the moon lanterns are made, by the looks of it.
Oh, it's out of the thank you. Thank you. There's a goblet of dead tadpoles.
Oh. Ooh, there's an opulent chest.
Oh. Well, they know they turn into mind flayers because someone's got a diagram here of a mind flayer.
Cold Brim hat and an elixir of necrotic resistance. Cold Brim chill. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Intriguing.
Much like I've got a whole radiating orb thing going on, there is an equivalent that you can build for cold.
Plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers to no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on to Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
Will?
Night Song. Not
Where's your
exactly
soap?
a name I'd associate with the
Will?
Absolute.
Okay, have you put the soap?
No matter the name. If we find it, we can turn it against him.
God damn it. He's lost his soap.
Assuming we can find it.
A ritual
so
circle.
powerful will be protected.
Looks like it was used in the
I
crafting
believe a
of
ritual
moon
circle.
circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
I wonder, is this how moon lanterns are made?
Since we can warp in and out of the camp dimension, I will throw up a little thing. There is an extra scene for bringing Gale to that ritual circle.
Is there?
Because it's basically such an insult to magic, he gets like a whole business about it.
But does it progress quest lines, or is it just a fun scene?
It's flavor and a interesting item if some skill checks are met.
Okay.
That's all it is. Just throwing it out there if you wanted.
Yeah, let's sure, why not? Let's bring the monk Gale back.
Oh god, no, yeah, that's gonna be weird. Oh,
Gale, my darling, I need your monk skills.
How can I help?
Now, it doesn't drag me into conversation when you start talking to Gale.
Would that I could. But
It
your
just subjects
entourage is
you to
full.
it when I talk to Will.
Alright, and Will also has a level up. Hold on,
Salutations.
let me do that real quick.
They don't tell me Will dropped the soap. I don't know where he's put it. I think he's eaten it. Will is honestly too dense and more likely to eat the soap than he is to fucking drop it anywhere. How many gift weapons do you have?
Too many.
Fuck me.
Too many.
I'm gonna just put those in storage. Where's the storage gone?
Alright.
Wait, where has it gone? You not have it anymore? You've moved it.
Alright, Alexandrios. Have a good evening.
Have a lot on my
You
mind.
got rid of the chest of mundane things.
I think it's in the camp chest.
Ah, fair enough. See you on the other side, Alexandrios.
Carved into the bench's rotten
dear.
surface is some kind of ritual circle.
That's a bit buggy.
Its sigils half
At least
faded.
in my world.
It is,
Darkness
yes.
and decay hangs in the air around it.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
I know the Weave Pasha. You speak of Akamel Jotos, but I don't recall seeing anything like this in his works.
Well, it wasn't in his published archives, it was merely a sketch. He invoked Mistra's guidance on how to complete it. It's quite a fascinating design, though the version created here is a strange corruption of the Weave Pasha's original intent.
Losing the
Mostly
source magic
drained.
from Nostalgia's breaking
Even
through.
now contains a
Oh
powerful
god,
dose of
no.
shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Let me deal with the circle.
Deal with it? How? I hate to pull rank, but I was once Mistra's chosen. Destroying magic like this was my bread and butter. Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, it's pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
Ooh. +3 from intelligence, arcana proficiency. Yeah, okay. Add guidance. It's... Oh god, I'm not sure I can get this.
I can't back out to have Will give you inspiration either. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is a difficulty class 30.
You could save. You could save.
I could... Well, what would saving do at this point?
Allow you to do the check again if you want, if you blow up.
True. True.
I don't think
I need to get a natural 20 on this. There is no other way.
Well, you got 2 chances to roll.
Holy shit! I got a natural 20.
That's D&D.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Item received. Let's see. Broken Moon Lantern. Dead Pixie. Ah. Ingredients missing.
Huh?
Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, I can do this again.
Do we have more dead pixies?
Yes. I've created 2 shadow lanterns. Interesting. Would Will like a shadow lantern as a torch?
Will does not really particularly need a shadow lantern, but the shadow lantern has an ability you may be interested in.
Oh. Hold on, let me take a look. Conjure Shadow Lantern Wraith. Level 6 Necromancy spell. Ooh.
Basically, you can get one of those shadows as a pet.
Oh, I like that.
Since you've got multiple of them, that's multiple that we can each use per long rest.
Yeah, I mean, the second Shadow Lantern is in my inventory if you want to grab it.
Sorry, I thought you made 3. I'm my mistake.
No, I need 1 more dead pixie if I want to make another one.
Oh, right.
And I don't think there's another
Oh, yeah,
dead
because
pixie
it's
around.
showing the one you've got equipped for some reason as a second separate thing in your inventory. Ah,
Yeah.
right. Well, I'll store that one on Will then, just so that he doesn't accidentally, Gale doesn't swallow it or something. And it's vanished. Oh, it vanished into my inventory for some reason. No, Will, fuck it, Will.
I can't
put the shadow lantern on.
It's not in my spell list though. Do you need to wield it as a weapon?
Hold on.
Because I'm wielding it as a lantern, but
Let me slot it in as a weapon real quick and see if it appears. Yes, you need to be holding it as a weapon at that moment. Only for the casting, because it won't be a concentration spell.
Well, yeah, but you need to keep it on you.
No.
Don't you?
No, as I said, it won't be a concentration spell, and it's until next long rest.
Well,
I'll do it as a guinea pig. And I unequip the shadow lantern.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. That's fucking weird.
Because technically it thinks you're attuned to it. Because that's how they do it.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
With haste.
That's fine.
All could have been avoided, Larry, if you just had an attunement system.
I'm sad that Gale doesn't have a little, oh, you actually managed it. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Did you speak to them afterwards?
No, I haven't actually. Well.
prefer to rely on beginner's luck than my myriad experiences in studying such magics. Who am I to judge?
Wow.
Given my magical expertise is of limited use to you, was there something else you wanted to ask me about?
He's actually offended. Wow.
Wow. Yeah,
I think though he's more offended, you've pivoted away from romancing him, probably.
I mean, look, he's not really my type at the end of the day. Maybe it's because I put his. Maybe it's because I put his shirt back on.
It's because you put a shirt on him.
Yeah.
I noticed that he stopped being your type as soon as he put a shirt on.
As soon, yeah. Oh god. I need you to remain in camp for
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll
It
be in the camp
is
for
very silly because I
idling
do
away the
still
hours.
have the Shadow Lantern equipped on Will, but in his torch slot.
Yeah. Campfire.
Silly. Your powers are useless on me, you silly Billy.
Astarion, come with me.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
And hey, at least I've guinea picked it. So if you end up wanting a pet Shadow Lantern of your own, then you can always hold it and it'll be in your melee slot while your guns do the work.
I mean, yeah.
No loss on you, only a loss on me. There we go.
True. But hey, like, we have 2 now. If I'd found a dead pixie, I could have made 3. But
I'm gonna pull this lever because I've been interested in it for a while now.
Okay.
Oh, it's the door release.
It's the door release.
I thought it would be the deadly neurotoxin.
Burning coffin?
I wanted deadly neurotoxin.
It's Baldur's Gate, not Portal 2.
A charred prayer book. Well, I know for a fact one of the things in that room releases deadly neurotoxin. I'm pretty sure it must be the poisons and venoms tab then.
Oh, there is another door though. But I can lockpick.
Let's crack it open.
Astarion, no, don't. Okay, fine.
Astarion just wants to be.
Astarion, no, you are not lockpicking this one actually. No.
Astarion just wants to be involved. Still alive.
Astarion is not lockpicking a 30 lockpick, okay?
Okay,
exactly.
No, Astarion's not got any chance at that whatsoever. Let Captain 20s over here do it.
I, on the other hand, managed to get a 33.
Wait a minute. You lived up to the joke I made earlier.
What?
About it's the only 20 you're gonna see. No, you've seen more 20s now. More than just that one from earlier.
Okay, what do you think is on the other side of this door?
I know what's on the other side of this door.
Oh boy.
I'd say you going first is probably the good thing.
In and out.
Oh, there's a dog.
Have to keep going.
With a massive question mark, but yes, dog.
I need to find a way forward.
I speak to
What's up for discussion?
Yes, it's yellow.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private.
Oh, you look really cool.
Everyone loves Squire.
I guess persuasion. On a difficulty class 6. Oh, okay.
The little waggy tail.
Aww.
You stumble into trouble like a stray pup. My own litter were the same, but they are long dead now. Mind where you stray, lest I send you to join them.
Interesting. Oh, there's a big old chest. Wow, that is a bony carpet.
Hold on a minute. If I just wait a second and...
Yo, gods, okay.
Wait. No, this doesn't count as stealing. This is just pick up.
Oh.
There we go.
You've failed a perception check, though.
Nothing to see here. Nope.
Well, you did miss something, actually, though.
Yes, I know. I missed like a floorboard.
Missed some magic.
Oh no.
With Elder Brain Domination in it. Confidential. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay, while our bar list allies sort out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, we need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder. Even more so, in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. So the Absolute is a manipulated Elder Brain.
Yeah, which does get a little bit ropey when they go on about how, oh, it could end everything. Like, mate, it's a monster designed for level 14s. It's not Bahamut.
Interesting.
Also, chest.
Oh, I'll give it a shot.
Chest? Oh wait, no.
Chest.
Hold on. Yes,
Big chest.
Chest. I'm coming.
Big juicy chest. Get your hands on it.
Don't give me trouble now.
Sure.
Speaking of big juicy chests, we need to go see Halsin at some point.
Oh my god. I haven't seen that man with his shirt off yet, so I wouldn't know. Cloak of Elemental Absorption.
If we don't do his side quest, you won't be able to get his access to his inventory to get his shirt off.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. And a letter. Oh!
Lordrin saying this is level 14's a level this game never reaches. True, but I'd counter that with the fact that gods are freaking out about it, like Mistra.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
And level 20 does exist, since Elminster is one.
Well, apparently this Elder Brain is wearing a crown, which is probably the bigger issue, honestly.
True. There's something to be said for the crown. I don't know.
We still haven't found Zevlor, have we?
Treat it as an Elder Brain.
We still haven't found Zevlor.
No.
Or the Grand Duke.
No. Grand Old Duke of York and his 10,000 men are somewhere. Probably crammed in a cupboard somewhere.
Well, I'm assuming they're down in the prison, but I didn't see them in the prison.
I'm agreeing with your sarcasm, Ed. Ah, fair enough. Text and tone strikes again.
I don't remember seeing them in the prison, but I assume that's where they are, unless...
Nope. We saw the whole of the... Well... I say we saw the whole of that prison. There is literally a hole in that prison we didn't see.
Oh? Oh, we might as well go check it out.
Follow me, I will show you the hole. The strange hole in which they throw people.
throwing people hole? Ah.
I forgot the prison break.
Yes, that is a thing.
Well, thankfully,
I didn't go through those
the upstairs
doors,
and
either.
downstairs don't seem to know one another, so... Might as well murder.
One! Really? Fine.
No, Death Ward.
Oh.
They had Death Ward cast on them, which basically means if you're reduced to 0, you reduce to 1 instead.
Well...
Which, as far as I can tell,
Food.
Death Ward doesn't apparently have a limit. Even the usual of it will one-shot you if it's twice your max HP. Because technically it would have to bring you past 0 to get there. So you could fling yourself on re-entry from space, and provided it was all taken as a single unit of damage when you hit the ground, you could still survive with Death Ward. Alright, Astarion, calm down.
He's having fun.
He's showing off is what he is. Leave some for the rest of us. I'm like 2 foot short of being able to get... Fine, I'll shoot you then. Oh, but I'm close enough to have disadvantage on my ranged attacks, not close enough to hit you with my melee. I see. You could get special-handed then.
I mean, if it works, right?
Indeed, and there he goes. All instances of attacking an enemy are now replaced with dancing off at them. Ah, yes. So we're having a big dance-off down in the prison. Which is starting to sound like a very strange spin-off of Backside Story.
Go for the throat.
Astarion has 2 states of being. Missing a person lying on the floor and critting a person lying on the floor.
But, yeah, but he can't do both. Reverberation.
They're picking up reverberation. Will assault. Oh, the animations are locked.
Hey, there we go. Oh, we leveled up. Wonderful. I can finally get my 4th level in Rogue. New feat available. What was... I know I was going with something, but I can't remember what it was.
I have a recommendation, possibly. Sharpshooter would be interesting to look at.
Yes, but it gives a -5 penalty to my roll.
True, your attack rolls with those guns are not great as it is.
Yeah. I know I had a plan, but
ASI. In theory, I suppose you could just ASI.
ASI?
Ability score improvement, right up the top.
Yeah. That's true, but I could Gunner.
I'm just enjoying the fact that Lord Cupson's word crimes means that Astarion has just been dancing on the corpses of these people. While they've been lying on the floor, he's just dancing at them.
I could get Gunner. That's an option.
Gunner would give you proficiency that you already have, so the only thing you'd really gain out of it, I guess,
I would
be
gain being able to use my guns in melee range without disadvantage.
Yeah.
Which would be helpful when trying to shoot someone far away while someone's next to me.
Fair.
I had a plan, but I can't. It was so long ago that I thought about it that I can't remember what it was.
Will, why is your spellbook so terrible? 'Cause I swear I've been adding to it. And you never seem to gain any new spells.
What, mine? Or...
No, Will.
Oh.
Like, I'm almost certain I gave him Hold Person at some point, but he doesn't seem to ever gain it. I need to make sure next level I take away one of his crappier spells and I give him something good. I take away Plant Growth. Now they've patched it to not replace lava, it's just not as useful. Grab a healing potion on Will.
Okay, I'll go with Gunner for now. Because that's gonna be useful overall.
Fair choice. Why not just respec him to get all the spells you want? Mostly because it's extra admin and it would also... No guarantees, but it probably would just randomly yank Lucian into talking to Withers. As it seems to do that for some reason.
Right.
Will, if I hand you this soap, will you promise not to eat it? I'm trusting you with this, Will. Don't eat the soap. Give me back the soap. Thank you, Will. Burst. Snowburst ring would be very weird. Where it creates a 15-foot circle of ice. No, they'd fall over on their own ice, surely. Yeah, nothing to worry about there then.
Never wanted the easy path.
When you are ready, join me at the Screaming Hole.
There's a door.
That's the front door, Lucian.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
But it's in the basement.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the front door of how one normally gets into the basement, if not taking the stairs down.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that Screaming Hole. I did see it.
We can check it out in a second, but the Screaming Hole will lead us back here anyway, so we might as well take that on the way out.
Fair enough. I'm on my way.
Let's see what this does.
Ooh, hold on. There's a wooden chest that I haven't lockpicked.
Bet I can crack that open.
Nope.
So if there's a lock, I need to pick it.
No one was judging you. I was concerned that there's a door in the way that I can remove.
Well, there's also a ladder.
Indeed.
First in my heart.
Okay, Screaming Hole.
Ah, Scrying Eye. Good to see you. How are you doing? You're dead.
Huh.
Oh, we leveled up. Hey!
Hey!
Trap disarm kits. Our hammer. And golden chalices and stuff.
What happens if we go down the Screaming Hole?
That is the intention. I was hoping to cast Featherfall, but you can cast your own Featherfall, so that's fantastic. I'll just steal these chests to catch up with you. Hang on.
I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, sure. And half it down there. There we go. Meanwhile, while my guy runs, I will select all of these. Wormhole them into your trousers. There we go. Come on, Will. Come on. Come on, Will. And
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Ew. Oh, isn't this lovely?
welcome to the oubliette.
Yeah.
I'm gonna level up.
How wonderful.
I'll get to be a level 5 paladin, I do. Last Might, Divine Faith. I don't need Divine Faith.
This is,
I think lesser restoration, just in case, and
there's a parasite in that
actually
corpse,
aid.
brimming with potent magic.
Someone is editing a character, right?
Sorry, Will's automatically being yanked into leveling up. I'm giving you hold person this time. And let's say
Zealot Krizd. Oh, this is pleasant, shall we say?
Just max out your charisma for now. Yeah, okay.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Nom 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 nom.
What does Zealot Krizd have on him? Oh, disappointment. That's what.
Sadly
Ooh,
so.
a membrane.
Insane. Ooh, okay, that effect was lovely, look.
That was very cool. A goblin. And another membrane. Oh. Sure. Yes. That's a chasm. I see people over there.
No traps, please.
Any other membranes around here? Someone's screaming.
Something's alive down here. I'm not sure I want to meet it.
Ah, I think I found what was screaming.
Have you now?
I think there's a hook horror around the corner.
Yes.
Well, oh, okay, fine. Yes.
I mean, you'd already got discovered before I landed.
Oh, well. Fair enough, I guess.
Or at least that's how it's portrayed itself on my screen.
No, I hadn't been discovered. I was still targeting it when you jumped in.
Oh. Because them starting combat shouldn't yank you into combat if you're in stealth. And they can't see
Oh,
you.
I wasn't in stealth. You just
that would be
jumped
what did
in.
it then.
Yeah, it's fine. Gaping wounds, you say?
Indeed, because you shot them with the magic shot. Attacks against this creature do an additional 2 piercing.
Ah! Well,
and there goes half a star in his health.
It's fine. I'll do a little heal.
Oh, okay. Nice choice. Have a little snack.
Is that a... I feel like you're being...
No, that actually is just straight up because Astarian Spike heals, so that was a great idea. Especially with the fact that the gaping wounds make it do more damage, thus making it do more healing.
Oh, interesting.
I just have resting bitch voice.
You don't... Sure, Ed.
Move forwards, Will. Come on.
Right, let's see how this... Ah, nice. I'm pretty happy with Gunner, actually.
Just like we're shooting them with a flashbang.
Time to press ahead.
I'm just sticking a grenade in their face.
Just jamming magnesium in your fucking guns to make flashbangs. catch up.
Sure. That's one way to kill something. Explosion. Find explosion.
Ah, yes. Good point. Very good point, Lordrin. I don't have resting bitch voice. I have resting bitch ego, as in Anton ego. If I don't concentrate on my voice, I become a critic.
Is this just the way out, or is there...
No, this is the way to behind the cells.
Oh, okay.
So this is how we would normally end up, unless... There's also a hilariously easy jump.
Stink of that place might never
but
wash
other than
out.
that, this is the way behind the cells where you could break people out a little bit quieter. They'd still notice,
but there were
obviously
people down there, right? I wasn't imagining that. There are people down there.
Yes.
How do we meet them?
Oh, if you think we're not going to be revisiting the weird Illithid colony underneath the building, then you've got another thing coming.
Oh, I see. Okay, so this is...
It's just not yet.
It's just not yet. Got it. Okay.
That's just there so that you go, oh, that red thing I plugged into for a second, that's real. That's not vision. That was actually there. Okay then.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's also just some random dude's leg lying around.
Don't worry about it.
It's not lootable and it annoys me.
You can't loot the man's leg.
I want leg.
You yeah?
Give leg.
You want leg? Oh,
yes.
God.
Legendary loot.
Ooh, evidence chest.
Part of the whole deal of being an adventurer.
I found the evidence chest. It's probably got cocaine in it.
Sadly, you may be disappointed.
Oh.
Your summer's in Colombia, this is not.
Oh, it has a surplus. It has a surplus where the wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. Well, that's
Shit,
not
it
the
has
worst
anything
thing.
in it? I'm amazed.
Yeah. It had, well, one of them had something in it.
Normally, that's the reason it's got an entire name is because that's where the game hoovers all your equipment if you're arrested.
Oh.
Gnome cleric. Where are they going? Oh, they're going to get spotted either. Well, no, never mind. Intercontinental ballistic gnome away!
I mean, I'm just in the rafters right now.
I think it was more for the script for the hook horror incident.
Yeah, that's fair.
I choose to canonize that because of weird precognition and whatnot that can exist in universe. It'd be fair to say that through the existence of visions, the gnome is basically playing this on New Game Plus. So the gnome is like watching you run into scenarios going, oh no, that's not going to, no, they don't know how that's gonna. Right, no, it's fine, I can work with this. I'll just boing again, it's fine. Also, I don't know why, but the longer I'm voicing this, he's slowly turning. The more I voice the gnome, he's slowly turning into Joshua Sass from Gallivant. Why the gnome is becoming Gallivant, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. They're meant to be Rathian. I miss him. My cat decided they needed to eat my D&D books. No! The cat cannot consume the forbidden knowledge. They'll become one of those cats that sits at a table.
Oh, I see. So this goes to the harbor.
This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
This place does not look like it is.
Interesting. You have interesting dialogue. I want to know.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where are the ships
Baldur's
heading?
Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
What cargo are they bringing?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh. Ooh.
Fulcrum. No.
I don't like using the illithid things.
I won't do that in full, Fulcrum, but know that I really deeply appreciate that reference. Oh, you're talking to them about the cargo, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Don't give in. Winners don't do drugs. Just gnomes in the background hopping through tadpoles.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
But the fashionistas just stand there like, no, I don't touch the tadpoles. I don't want to sully myself with that, that strange illithid creature. In the background, the gnomes just...
Just, yeah.
If you want to, you're gone.
No! No! Okay.
I'm just going to pick up this crate so you can't possibly destroy it. fucking immediate.
I was trying to... Anyway, it's fine.
No touchy. You're not allowed.
What's the crate that you picked up, by the way?
It was two illithid tadpoles, and guess where they're going?
Oh, I see.
They're going down the gob.
Oh god.
Gnome is just going full Cookie Monster.
Okay. Ooh.
Halsin?
Hold on, what's that? Oh, sorry.
Halsin and the Pex?
Halsin and the Pex?
The apex predator?
Yeah. Well, I still want to find Zevlor. But he's not here. And the Grand Duke.
Imagine me taking you by the shoulders. I'm asking you to think this through. We have explored basically everywhere walkable.
Except the top.
There has been no Zevlor.
Yeah.
Zevlor
Okay.
may be behind a plot wall.
Yeah, yeah. There's a cat hole.
Zevlor has turned into a bear and is hidden.
There's a cat hole.
I'm way too big.
We still don't have polymorph, do we?
No, and I'm pretty sure polymorph is still just a sheep. I'm gonna look up if polymorph is just a sheep in PG land. Because there used to be what was called the Great Sheep Heist, and it involved polymorph. So yeah, polymorph, a level 4 transmutation spell for BG3. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep.
That's it.
Yes.
Oh wait, don't I have? Doesn't one of us have like reduce and enlarge?
I mean, do we have gaseous form? That might do it.
I think I saw it.
No, we don't have gaseous form. But you are correct. Actual polymorph is basically like any creature up to a certain challenge rating.
Druid is what you need. Druid gets cat. I see.
Yeah. Because again, Druid doesn't have, for example, any beast up to a challenge rating. Druid has of these animals.
Okay. I'm gonna say we leave Halsin's stuff till next time because we have been streaming for 9.5 hours. And I think it's a good point to call it. And I don't want to go down another rabbit hole. Though I'm kind of tempted to go down another rabbit hole.
I'm fine to go down another rabbit hole, or there is a minor rabbit hole we could go down.
Okay.
The minor one is the missing one of the Thorn bosses, because you've taken 2, but there are actually 3.
Okay, I did kind of suspect that there would be a third.
Including owlbear, which isn't an animal. This is true, Lordrin, though the movie is more to blame for that one because the movie popularized that one. And I think that did get bookified at some point. I can't remember when. Yeah, so as you can probably guess, it's the Toll House we haven't been to.
Yeah. Because we kind of just went around.
Yars.
Alright. Ooh. What was that? Visage of Regret.
Did I ever tell you the terrible druid story I heard? Oh no, LRL. Please share.
Visage of Regret.
Give it to me now!
Visage of Greed.
Despite it being a monstrosity, owlbear is just that popular. Owlbear does feel like it should be a beast. In fairness, it is an owl plus a bear.
Oh.
What do you bring?
Magical expertise. I have a presentation on weave dissonance if you'd like.
Don't bore them with a slideshow. Same argument that could be made for hippogriffs and griffins, and should be. Because they're still animal plus animal.
Only a fool's easily parted with gold. What's in it for
If
me?
it's like a chimera where it's been man-made, that does blur the line a bit, but...
You must pay!
You gotta pay the troll toll. Would you like to hear my master's thesis on magical dissertations?
Oh. Interesting.
I require more!
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Ooh.
I love their pointy finger rings.
The toll collector scam is old and uninspired. Give it a rest. Figure out a new trick. Sure.
Owlbears are man-made? Oh, damn. Okay, that is... Yeah, I was not aware of that. Being fair, all the times I've ever met them, they've just been wandering around the forest. So I assumed they were naturally spawning.
The toll collector scam is old and uninspired. Give it a rest. Figure out a new trick.
Trick? No! Gold! I require gold!
I love gold.
Ooh.
You got me interested now. What the hell is the lore of the owlbear?
Yes, a trick. You're a trickster. You don't deserve the gold. Natural 20. Let's go.
Very nice.
A trick! I trick! No! 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 No!
Common theory is a demented wizard.
I pay it back.
Huh.
Pay it back? Oh!
Congratulations.
Family side! Okay.
She exploded.
She exploded. She had Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. And the Toll House Master's office key.
The Twist of Fortune also has a really busted attack attached to it.
Oh?
Effectively, it hits harder for each insert amount of gold. I think it's like each 500 adds, let's say, 2 piercing damage. Gold that the target has on them.
Wait,
so
isn't...
doesn't really affect many people, but then you can end up with a hilarious scenario of sneaking up on someone.
Isn't that the blood money
10,000
type thing?
Yeah, sneak up to someone, plant 10,000 gold in their trousers, and then hit them with that.
Fun.
Hitting people for several hundred damage.
Scroll of Feign Death. A lot of people wanted to feign their death around here. What was that? Safe. Oh.
Technically, I mean, we're in the undead lands. I suppose maybe if you feigned your death, you pass as one of them.
Wait, what? Okay. Please read. Hold on. I would like to... Game, I would like to... There we go. Please read. There we go. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Geringoth moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, they've been in there a while.
Open. The combination worked.
Oh,
the skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Oh dear.
And Wizard made them the first owlbear as an attack animal, lost control of them, and now it's everyone's problems. Interesting.
Intriguing. Well, there is a second safe, but it's a little busted.
Yeah, it seems also to be partly in the floor.
Yeah, I don't think that one's opening.
I gotta say, I do like the design of the 3 Thorns as boss fights, because they're all really quite rough fights, but you can also talk all 3 of them to death.
That is honestly kind of fun. I'm a little sad that I decided to sneak past Malice Thorn.
Well, you didn't sneak past them. You could have just walked up and said hello. You just shot at them.
Yeah, no. I went for the murder instead. Yeah.
My story got scrolled past. Don't worry, LRL. That was the one about the accidental cannibalism. Hold on. Yeah. While my adventuring party stopped to rest for the night, the next morning the rogue catches breakfast while they're all eating the mouthfuls of tasty rabbit. They wonder, where is the druid?
Oh no! Oh no!
That's rather impressive to like DM through as well, because you'd have to quietly check with the druid what their AC is to check how they're dying.
Yeah.
Without asking the druid what their AC is.
Battle Mage's power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder grants arcane acuity. Strength saving throws +1. I mean, I guess if the druid is in on it, like, it's not too difficult to do. So you can be like,
transform back at 0 HP. They would transform back at 0 HP, but I believe damage continues to carry over. So the rogue may well have just one-shotted them all the way through into their normal form, and then chose not to mention it.
I mean, maybe
if it's just a particularly dodgy rogue. I can think of a few rogues I've played with who would have absolutely no qualms about just killing you all the way through, and then very quietly cutting you up before returning it to the party.
Iron Vine Shield. While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillelagh and they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes +1 piercing damage. I'd be careful of those floorboards.
Yeah, they're glowing blue, don't worry, I see them.
Toll Collector statue.
Yeah, normally we don't seem to be able to take the statue with it. Oh, okay, that's what it's for. Oh, there's just down there. Let's go and have a look.
Okay.
Healing potion. Yes, thank you. Oh my goodness. More healing potions, yes. I'm the gold lady, but for healing potions. Give me all your healing potions. I require healing potions.
Oh, you found a wall. shabby wardrobe. There's shabby wardrobes everywhere.
Shabby wardrobes as far as the eye can see. Carafes of water.
Hey, Starion,
What
come.
now?
Get down here.
Just a gaping hole in the wall. There's a hole in the wall. There's a dirty.
Watch your back.
Choking on my own words.
How much farther can I go?
Don't demand me. I'm going to just quickly teleport so that we don't croak on the way down. That is, as far as I know, the 3.
Come on.
I don't know where this goes. Found successful. No. I'm still not sure why I have the artifact.
Oh.
I love that it just wormholed into my inventory instead of yours, given it's your save.
There's scratches on the floor.
Oh, there's a button.
Ooh. Well, that's fun.
Very nice.
Ah,
ooh, painting.
Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Elixir of Peerless Focus.
Vases! Oh, I can't steal the vases.
And there's
painting.
More down, I guess.
Huh.
Huh. This is... Ah, wait.
There's not much down, though. There's just some down. Nope, they really are just caskets.
Oh, yeah. Makes
Had the same thought.
What's inside? An open crate.
Sometimes a casket is just a casket.
Yeah. Yes, so.
Well, we'll know if we sneak past anything. It'll suddenly get Sylvanus' blessing.
This is true.
If anything, that's probably going to be a more effective see invisibility than your eye.
Oh, no, the eye's been pretty decent. Like, and I can tell when it's seeing something that's meant to be invisible. Well, so it's great. It's quite useful. Not seeing much else down here, though.
Yeah, this is just some place for people to hang out, judging by the amount of beds.
But it might be a refugee area from when the darkness first came. Ooh, Gerengoth's logbook. Its messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Wraithwind toll house. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing, merchants scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Ooh. Someone wasn't happy.
Sounds it. Steal all these bottles. Steal all the bottles standing on the wall.
Okay. Right. Shall we call it an evening at 9 hours and 45 minutes?
Indeed, though I'd probably say one suggestion before finishing, which is position ourselves facing the next target so we don't start and go, where were we going?
So facing Halsin.
Pretty much.
Okay, so we go to the camp.
We go and stare at Halsin and then log out while just staring at him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Heard of the men who stare at goats? Well, this is the them who stare at Halsin.
We stare at those abs. Those hidden abs. Those tantalizing abs. Right.
So fickle. So fickle you are, given that the first meeting was, oh, no, muscles don't,
I mean, I'm honestly not attracted
very happy
at
that
all.
Gale was nearby, and now Gale's been tossed to the winds. Astarion, who you wanted to throw off a cliff, is a mainstay, and now we're staring at Halsin.
Look, Astarion honestly is more my type, but his attitude sucks. Right.
I ain't
ladies.
complaining, I'm just trying to keep up.
You won't be able to keep up, not with me.
Apparently.
Right. Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. It has been enjoyable, interesting, kind of weird, a little bit all over the place. Yeah. We're gonna go and raid an Olaf, who's currently playing web fishing, by the looks of it. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everyone. Have a very good evening and a very good night. And we will be back on Tuesday, hopefully, and then Wednesday for some more of this.
Meanwhile, I'm going to redirect my raid over towards Turbo, who's playing some Stardew Valley, of all things, this late. And we will have a time over there.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.